Guess I'm go for a walk.
Stands on golden sands and watches the ships that go sailing somewhere in the sea.
Yeah. I guess we'll go to the post office. Thank you for hanging out. Hope to see you tomorrow. We'll see. We got 2 hours and 2.5 hours on the clock. Have a great night, Wills. So you guys really don't want to see Starfield, huh? Nobody wanted to do any Starfield. So surprising. I feel like it sounded like fun, but maybe there are too many bugs. Maybe it's not worth the extra 40 bucks.
Jesus Christ! Give me another chance.
Yeah.
Oh, you hear that? Oh, I sure as fucking hell down.
Just keep praying like that.
I don't even see the... Oh, the van's right there. Okay. Nah, I'm gonna let them do their thing. We took a lot of their time and we made them not do chaos for a hot minute. I know they want to get out there and cause some shit. I saw a few people streaming it yesterday and not one person streaming it today. Really? No one's streaming it anymore, huh? Is it that much of a... Interesting. So it all came out. Everybody tried it. And not for anybody else, huh? Seems like it'd be a lot of fun. I guess I just really want to play Fallout, is the reality. I feel like it's going to be a Fallout-esque type adventure. Party Animal is coming out soon? When does that come out? Been waiting forever for that. Oh, that is true. It is a new new month. We got to go through the trailers and see what's coming out this month, chat. See what's juicy. See what's big and juicy, and for you.
Conway's Pizza, how can I help you?
Yes, I would like to order 2 large pizzas, supreme pizza, a large Coke, and then a small fry.
2 pies, 1 supreme, 1 normal, large Coke, and a small fry.
Well, thank you
Put this
so
towards
much.
going to space, maybe.
Ooh, a little space time? Yeah, okay. I don't know, Chad. I mean, is it? You think? I asked you guys this earlier, and I feel like everybody felt the same way. Don't do it. Wait the 4 days. Save some money. It's got a few bugs. Maybe it's not what people were expecting, but some people fucking loved it. And I got the itch for like a Fallout experience.
Beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me.
Bluff! Did the timer go up, Chad? Bluff, thank you so much. Gifted a sub. The big juicy for you. Yeah, that's a good point. Mama, that's a good point. I guess we could wait, save the money.
Beyond the star, it's near beyond the moon. I know beyond the doubt, my heart will lead me there soon. Beyond the shore, we'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never again I'll go say.
Gibbs really likes it. Yeah, I know he was super excited. A lot of people were really excited, you know?
I don't want to be another person. I can't take it anymore. I just want to be me.
I like a lot of the same stuff Gibbs likes, so I wonder.
I know beyond a doubt, my heart will lead me there soon. We'll meet, I know we'll meet beyond the shore. We'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never again I'll go sailing. No more sailing. So long sailing. Bye-bye sailing.
There's something happening here. But what it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with a gun over there, telling me I got to beware. I think it's time we stop, children. What's that sound? Everybody
Not really excited about any of the new cars coming. Don't like the body style of either of these. I think I still want the M1.
Nobody's right if everybody's wrong. Young people speak in their mind.
Yeah, a lot of people have the Boss. Not a huge fan of it.
So much resistance from behind. Time we stopped. Hey, what's that sound? what's going down. What a field day for the heat. 1,000 people in the street singing songs.
I think I still want the same two cars. I think I still want the Benz and the M1.
Mostly say hooray for our side. It's time we stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going on. Paranoia strikes deep into your life. It will creep.
Work here or shopping around?
Starts when you're
Hey, a second, baby. Just window shopping.
Okay. I'm
That's
trying
safe.
to. Oh, I'm trying to get a moped because I'm just borrowing a car right now. And, I feel like if I got a moped that I could own, it'd be a lot better. So I'm trying to get somebody to buy or sell me a moped. I saw some guy named Jason Winters on a fucking billboard, so I sent him a letter, but he didn't send me
Billboard?
Oh yeah, in the post offices they got a bunch of billboards.
the
with some
bulletin
silly.
board.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of silly fucking posters on there. I don't understand like 90% of them because they're weird and wild. But I saw this guy Jason Winters on there who says that he's from PDM here, and so I sent him a letter and I told him that I'd be here, and he's not here. He never got back to me, so I don't know. Oh, there's a lot of people coming in. Maybe that's them.
Yeah, maybe so.
Oh, hey, hello. Hey, is anyone in this group work here or what?
Second, boys.
No.
Oh, there's no one who
How you
works
doing?
here
How can I help you? Okay. How you doing? What do you want?
Oh, I'm looking for a moped.
Oh, sure. Okay, follow me this way, please, sir.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I lied.
Okay,
I don't have
the
6.
moped.
I
Actually,
need
what do you
$600 too.
I got you. Welcome, Mama Luke. Come on.
Look at Mama Luke. I actually like these guys. I know who they are.
26.
Oh my God, you
Well, the
can't
gable
do
was
that
only
to
1,000.
me. What the
I was
hell?
gonna get 1,000, and then $600. And then we're good.
How are you guys doing though? By the way, you guys having a good night or something?
Hey, doing all right, my friend. How about
Oh.
yourself?
Oh, I'm having a decent night or whatever. I mean, I just got in here today, and I'm surprised because I heard it was warm weather, even though I brought the sweater with me, but it's been raining all day. So I think I got lucky with
Maybe the
that.
only thing I'm actually excited for is
You
this.
don't get it wet. You know what I mean?
Oh,
DeLorean.
Yeah, oh yeah, I mean even
The
it gets
DeLorean
wet,
body
it's
is still not that great. I mean,
It's all wool, you know.
I don't know.
Oh, I see.
fuck,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Smart choice then, my friend. Smart choice.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's
what?
wait. No,
What
What's
about
your name,
you?
my
You
guy?
be-
no.
Oh,
no,
I'm Harold.
that's
How
it,
about
okay.
you?
Sal.
That's what I mean.
Salvatore, nice to
Sal.
meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you too. What do you do around here?
No, here. I don't need.
You know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Nothing too crazy. You know what I mean?
Oh no, I get it. I mean, I'm trying to become a police officer. I'm trying to, cause my father was a police officer. He actually beat up and arrested diabetes.
Oh, you don't say.
Oh yeah, you heard of that?
Yeah, I did. Tell him.
Oh yeah.
Tell him I said thanks.
You didn't get it?
Oh, I will. I'll send him a letter and tell him, you
Because
said
you paid
thanks.
the guy,
But,
like, the whole
a
night, so
serial
don't
killer in
worry.
Minnesota who would
You get that
target
now?
people who go to
Yes,
candy
I did.
shops as well as fat
There you
people.
go.
And
I
yeah, my
appreciate
father
that.
beat him up and then put him in
like, you
jail.
don't have to pay the whole thing.
Oh, father sounds like an excellent man.
Oh yeah. But I want to be. Just
Oh,
like
yeah,
him. I
oh,
wanna be,
yeah.
A cop who is really respecting of people who can understand people. Because everybody has the troubles and everything. And some people commit crimes as in an accident or something like that. And I want to be a police officer who understands that. I want to be someone who can talk face to face with somebody. And
Oh, yeah,
understand
sure,
what the
Minnesota.
situation is, Try and help them out.
I understand.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't help you out with that, my friend.
No, I get it. I'm just telling you that if I ever become a police officer, You seem like a really nice person, so yeah, I mean, I'd help you. You like if you're truthful with me, I'll truthful with you.
I appreciate that. I'll
Oh
tell you
yeah,
what.
oh yeah.
Tell you what. Have you been to the post office yet?
Yeah, I have. You want my postal or something?
Yeah. Let me get your post.
Yeah, it's RF879. It's pretty easy to remember.
Say it one more time. Oh, what?
RF, like as in Reagan, fuck, 879.
All right, I got you. And you said your name was Harold.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I wonder how the BMW M5
Harold Wolf.
performs these days.
Oh, like what you wear on your hand. Glove.
Definitely need a 4-door. I'm thinking that I don't get a 4-door because then I'll have less people asking me to give them a ride, and I'll have less people stealing my car.
Sal, yeah.
Hopefully.
Right, well, nice to meet you, Sal. I'm sorry. I'm really bad with names. So if next time I see you and I forget your name, I'm very sorry about that. I'm really bad with names.
Yeah, it's quite alright. Don't worry about it. I like to keep a low profile anyway, you know what I mean?
No worries, Sal. Well, I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, likewise.
Yeah, wish me luck on everything. And like I said, if anything comes up between us,
Oh,
on
look
a
who
cab
it
or
is.
anything,
Showing up.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah,
Sounds good to
okay.
me.
All right, I'll see you around. You work here, mister, or what?
Oh, I wonder how that
I thought you went to bed.
That's fucking weird. We gotta fucking...
The Nova?
Hey, relax, motherfucker. Good God. Oh my God, it's so.
I don't. Sorry.
You work here, ma'am, or no?
Yeah, I just needed to clock in.
Oh, okay.
Holy
I'm sorry.
frick,
I
you
was,
work here now?
Yeah, I was working the. I
I've
was
been working
ringing
here,
the
okay.
bell like over and over again.
How
Yeah, sorry
long?
about that. About 2 months.
2 months?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, it's been a long time since
I'm more
I've
of
been
You know,
the-
I
I'm more of the
really like
nighttime
your hair,
shift,
by
that's
the
why.
way. Is that natural?
No, it's not.
Oh well, I like the hair.
500. Gabe, give the other 5 to him. Actually, no. Keep your money. Gabe, give me the 1,000.
What are you boys trying to get?
Keep your money.
Cadillac.
Keep your money.
Fleetwood.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Gabe just gives me the 1,000.
Kind of a boat, but it's a nice car.
It's a nice car. It's a statement piece, you know what I mean?
There you go. Yeah, it's definitely a cruiser for sure. A little boaty, but hell of a car.
Wait, what's your name, guy? Is it Kenny by any chance?
That's me, baby.
Yeah, you work behind the bar at the VU, correct?
Yep, that's me.
Not
Actually,
working
own the
tonight, I
VU.
assume. Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, check
Oh,
that out. I
wait
didn't
a
realize
minute.
that.
What the
I
fuck?
thought, what was the name? Some
Honey.
broad I thought owned the
Honey.
VU.
Yeah, we call on it.
Honey.
Just kind of stay in the
Oh,
background,
okay.
do my thing, help out when I need to.
No.
I see. More of a businessman, I see.
I'm the businessman behind the scenes. There you go.
Okay, alright, I can respect that.
What's your name?
Let me look at you.
Salvatore.
Hey, nice to meet you, Sal. Nice to meet you.
Canada.
Yeah, pleasure is all mine.
But a Cadillac, huh?
You hear that?
Yeah, what you looking at?
That's a good ass question. It's a good ass question. $8,000. I don't know, honestly. I do not know. Part of me wants to get the Benz. Other part of me wants to get the M1, but can't make up my mind.
Which
I get 'em
Benz are you
both.
looking at?
Definitely not the expensive one because that would be a waste of money. Besides, I like the body of the 17.5 one a little bit more.
It's actually quite nice. It was out on the showroom floor the other day and almost fell in love.
Yeah. What do you guys get up to, huh? You guys, I've seen you around a couple places.
We're in the waste management business.
I'm not gonna buy nothing.
Love waste management. Love that.
Yeah, keeping the streets clean, you know what I mean?
Okay. You said you're looking for a Cadillac?
Yeah, Fleetwood.
You guys sound like you're scrapping money together, trading money, shit like that?
But you know, most of the money goes up to the shareholders of the company and all that, so, we just moved to town, I mean, we're taking over this division, so
I reckon
money's
if I
gonna be
had
coming in,
this
but
that
right
big
now
in my
it's
apartment,
just
I
kind of
would
slow,
fucking
you know what I
lose
mean?
my mind.
I'd like to make a generous donation towards this Cadillac.
play with it
Show,
every
you know,
fucking
some
day.
good faith, hopefully
would
create some
never
good
leave.
relationships.
Oh, would you? That would be very nice, my friend. I
Because I was
appreciate that very
thinking about
much.
a race in my apartment.
Mind if I ask the boys a question?
by all means, please. Boys,
Hey,
this is
fellas.
Kenny.
I
He's
mean-
looking to ask you a question real quick.
I don't mean to interrupt. I just heard you guys are
Sure.
trying to swap some cash back and forth, you know, scrounge together for the Cadillac. About $8,000. And your friend Sal tells me in the waste management business. I'd like to establish some good relationships, you know, get some good rapport going, maybe some connections here and there, and make a generous donation to help you guys out with this Cadillac.
Oh, is that right?
That's right, baby. Get that gas.
Appreciate that. You very much enjoy your establishment, so.
I know I will be the last
How does-
one dancing with the girls.
How does $4,000 sound?
That sounds
Oh,
incredible, my
yes.
friend.
You guys short or something? It sounds like you guys are like trading cash here and there, stuff like
we're
that.
getting there, you know. It's we're just starting around here, so you know, we're getting there, but we're a bit short.
Okay. How does $8,000 sound?
That
Oh.
that would do it, my friend. That's more than generous.
All right, give me a second here. Let's buy these guys
Is
Cadillac.
it
See what happens.
$8,000 each or what?
Nah, just gonna buy you the Cadillac. I'm not that generous.
Fuck up, you motherfucker.
I mean, maybe he's that generous. Like, I really appreciate guys like that. Not gonna lie.
You sure you want to do this, my friend?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I feel like, you know, this is a good way for you guys to remember your good pal Kenny in a lot of different situations, and who knows, you know, maybe this will start up a good relationship. You never know.
Well, listen, Kenny, I'd love to have
Well,
a
I
further
kinda need that
conversation
much,
with you
so
at,
I'll
you know, in more disclosed time. If
What
we
do I care?
can go a little bit more into detail in the waste management business.
Sure, give me a second here.
Like I'm feeling like stealth, like I'm stealthy, you know, and I gotta kind of usually hold a stick.
You go, my man. Enjoy the Cadillac.
My friend, I can't even extend my gratitude enough. Honestly.
I'm sure there will come a time and a place where, you know, at some point in time, this will pay off for me, and you guys will be real good around the Vanilla Unicorn and some of the other businesses I own.
Yeah, well, what I can tell you, my friend, is we're very dependable. We're businessmen, just like you. We might not be as fruitful as you, but nonetheless, we do
One
good
day, I'm sure
business,
you
so
will be. One day, I'm sure you will.
I appreciate that. We're
What's
not
your
going to
name, by the
forget
way?
this, my friend. Lorenzo
Lorenzo.
Caprio.
Kenny, nice to meet you.
Have a good
My
night.
pleasure.
Enjoy, boys. Enjoy.
Appreciate that. Is your establishment open tonight, Kenny?
Should be, but that's kind of Maxine's whole bag. Probably. I don't know. I'm going to find out here pretty soon. But,
Okay, well, we'll be sure to stop by.
anytime, boys. You guys keep me in mind, yeah? Have a good one.
You too.
Appreciate that.
Good to see you, Adelina. All right, we'll see if that pays off. Zam! Laying down wasn't feeling good. My band's getting over 10. All right, he's back. Yeah, we'll see what happens. See what happens. The guys wanted a Cadillac. Seemed like they were in need. Grinding money back and forth. Who knows? Maybe they buy a Cadillac. Maybe they buy something better. But, see those guys around enough to where, you know, maybe this will pay off. Maybe, just maybe, in the future, we won't have to worry about them causing a problem at the Vanilla Unicorn. Maybe, just maybe, they won't cause any problems at any of our establishments. And maybe, just maybe, they're going to be a real good connection to have sometime soon. You never know. Seemed like they wanted it. It would have been different, I think, if they had the money and, like, walked in. But I was hearing them like, all right, you give me 500, you keep this. Ba-ba-ding, bada-boom. We don't have a ton of money right now, but at the same time, chat, we've tried to use our money to further roleplay to a bunch of people in a bunch of different areas. Like,
Conway's Pizza, how can I help you?
oh my
Yes, I would like
gosh.
to order 2 large pizzas, super supreme pizza, a large Coke, and then a small fry.
2 pies, 1 supreme, 1 normal, large Coke, and a small fry.
2 large supreme, 1 large Coke supreme.
Amanda coming in with the 25 spot. Amanda, thank you so much. I like how nobody says anything about our map in our hand. It's kind of funny to me. We kept it there on purpose so people would say stuff. Amanda, thank you so much. I just added the time. I really, really appreciate that. That is so kind. You guys are making it really hard for me to justify not getting Starfield right now. Oh my god. Keep making this argument if I don't want to spend the $40, but shit. Probably would save a lot of money though, if I get it on Game Pass or something. Thank you guys. I really appreciate the love. Yeah, I don't know. I just, I don't see really a point to have a shit ton of money unless I need something, and we don't need a mansion. We kind of have that. That was taken care of. I wanted one for a long time, but one kind of fell into our lap with the roleplay. Oh, wait a minute. This is who I think it is? Oh, shit. I know you spent like $25,000 in cop pots, right?
Hmm.
And Kev has lent you $75,000.
True, sorry. Keep going.
I'm just curious, you know, I asked Kev what the hell it was for, and he had no idea, which is very honorable by Kev, but I can't help but wonder, what's it for?
I gave it to someone as a loan or investment.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You gave away the money that somebody gave you?
Well, it's not a. I didn't give it away. I invested it. It was a big investment.
Into what?
And all kinds of things. I gave some to Sonny because he wants to get something for the ballers. They said like they're getting a lucky plucker, and just a few other people, a few other businesses around the city.
Oh my god. So the ballers want to buy a house and a lucky plucker, and they didn't have the money themselves, so they had to get an investment from you?
He took out a loan from me, yeah.
Okay.
And now every day I'm reminding him that he owes me money.
Right. So how much did you loan Sonny?
He said about 48 grand was what he needed.
48,000. You know it only costs 42, I'm pretty sure.
I didn't know how much it cost. He just said he needed 48 grand.
Okay. So it costs 42. I'll tell you that much because I evaluated. So the other 6 grand is for who knows what. I know they also want to buy a house. What about the rest of the 30 grand ish?
Rest of it is in put it in some businesses like Mirror Park Tavern and who else did I give it to?
But they Mirror Park Tavern.
Another 10,000 to Sonny because he wanted to upgrade Harper.
Okay, so you giving 58.
I gave Sonny a lot of money.
You gave Sonny 58 grand. Right?
It's probably more than that, honestly.
You don't know how much money you gave him?
I think it was like 65 in total.
$65,000 you gave to Sonny.
Yeah, because he asked for it. He said he wants to get the ball something good. He said, all right. He said, yo, pay me back. I'm good for it. Jim, I swear. And I said, okay, son.
Oh my god. Okay, and then the Mirpak Tavern, what could they possibly need? They already have their place.
We have a place, but they're trying to pretty much get Polito up and running as well.
Polito
So
up
I
and
think-
running?
Yeah, it was kind of like I promised them beforehand. Honestly, I promised them before I get to the city that I'll help them out. And now they want to bring life to Polito, so I said,
Oh no.
what do you got going on there? And then
They tell you what it was?
the fire department up there, they're trying to like do events and shit.
Are you sure it's the fire department?
I mean, probably was also the Polito
Auto-
Auto Shop, because that got
yeah.
bought too.
Yeah. That's exactly probably what it was. So they didn't tell you exactly what it was. They told you that it was. Are you just guessing this?
They said fire department mostly.
Fire department mostly. How much money did you
But they-
give to Nora?
I have no about like 10 grand probably.
10 grand.
Yeah.
And they told you fire department mostly.
No. They said they're breathing life to Polito.
That's
And I
all they
said,
said.
okay, cool. No, and then they also said, we're going to be giving some events at the fire department and trying to get other businesses around the city, around
Oh
Polito.
my god.
I said, okay, cool.
Jim, you just invested $10,000 into my competitor, and they used that money then to buy the Polito Auto Shop, which is great. I love that Polito's getting life breathed into it, but they're undercutting our prices, which fucks with my money. Which in turn fucks with Kev's money, which is the money that you used to give to people. Sonny, I'm not
I mean,
so
it's only
worried about.
$10,000.
That $10,000 is $10,000 they were short for whatever the stocking fee was, or for buying the place. $10,000 is still $10,000.
That's true. That's true.
This is a problem, Jim.
I don't think it's a problem. How much did you guys make week one?
Jim, you realize, okay. How is it not a problem?
I mean, I know, I get what you're saying. It's a problem, yeah.
The money
There's
that
a
you got
crowd.
from somebody else, which is Kev, who is an investor and technically owner of Hayes Auto, just gave money to help fund the other auto shop.
Well, I mean, I kind of screwed it from you more because I'm paying him back with the money they give me from that as well. So I'm still making a little.
Jim,
Well, I mean, hey man, we had an auto shop going as well. Everybody going out, and then you cut me out, so I started investing in other places.
I didn't cut you out, Jim. You're welcome to be involved. But bottom line, we can't have. Technically, we could have split it 4 ways. But did you want to take a fourth of that shit? I'm not saying we can't go into more business together, Jim. Shit, we probably could have bought with the money that you just gave away to people. We could have probably bought a second auto shop, one that you would have had 50% owner of, or anything else. We can go into plenty of business together, Jim. I'm always open. You're my fucking boy. You're Chop's brother. I've known you forever. I'd do anything for you.
I get that, but I just think I felt like I got cut off from there, so I started investing in other people. And Sonny took a big chunk of it, but he's gonna pay me back. I trust Sonny.
Those investments
And
aren't going to
I'd love
turn a
to help
profit. I'll tell you right now. They're buying a chicken shop, and hopefully they make money from a chicken shop. But I know that people don't make much money from food places.
I know they're gonna make money selling drugs. They'll make it.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, fingers crossed, right? And the house is not going to be an investment for anything. It's just going to be 25, 30K down the drain for whatever the house is. And this Polito Auto Shop, you're only going to get 10 back. It's not really an investment. You're not getting a percentage of it. You just gave a $10,000 loan, and, I don't know if there's any paperwork behind it or any interest, so it's probably just 10K. So you're not really making any money back. You're just making money back that you have to pay back to Kev. But Kev, without knowing it, just funded and helped fund a competitor who is now undercutting our prices.
I did get a deal out of it, though. Since I talked to them, and I talked to Chance, I'm gonna get some people hired there at the Polito Auto Shop.
Who?
Kev.
You kidding
I
me?
was in the whole night talking to him about it. Yeah.
Why wouldn't Kev just work at Hayes at our place?
Did you offer him a job? Why doesn't he have a job again?
He can if he wants. He's never showed interest. All you gotta do is ask me, and I'll bring him down to the people and get him hired. But it's a little tough.
But
these
you
guys...
have it. Is he going to be able to break apart cars and put them together?
Yes, that's what you do at that auto shop. I got
Well,
Melvin
I
a
mean-
job.
But Melvin
the difference
is
between
hired at Benny's first, and then
everybody has to be hired at Benny's first. That's the way it works.
Exactly. So I I got him hired. I'm being hired as Benny's and the Polito one.
I could do the exact same thing. I could do the exact same thing. Everybody has to. The current way it works is you have to be hired at Benny's to work at any of the auto shops because the systems are fucked.
Yeah, I know. It's just a joke.
So, why would we want to further our competitor by getting Kev at Polito and investing in them when we're not making any money back? And if Kev is working at our shop, someone's there all the time. The only reason it's logistically tough is because Kev is potentially out there robbing banks in the warehouse. So that's why I've been hesitant, but he's only shown interest one time, and he hasn't asked me again. But if he wants the job, he can get the job right now. In fact, we need people.
I think it's better he's on the Polito one, because we got a different idea in mind.
How is it better at all? Having people at our
Because I have
shop.
a different idea.
It is. How? In what world do you see it's possibly better to have him at the Polito Auto Shop? In what way does that help us?
But he's not going to be working there. We have something else in mind.
What is something else in mind?
We're going to be running a little operation.
What is the operation?
You want to know?
I'm sure it's going to be the same thing that I'm already doing legally, which is repo men to go out and get cars repossessed and take the entire car and their parts. And we're going to be doing it legally.
Oh, we're doing it illegally.
Right.
That's the thing. So you don't want them on the books at Hayes.
And what exactly is your mastermind plan after funding our competitors that are now undercutting us?
We're going to chop cars.
So you're just going to have Kev go around and bring cars back to a different auto shop and take the parts out?
Not just Kev. I'm going to talk to Chop as well.
Chop
I'm trying to get him
is
hired.
not even in the city.
Oh, he will be. So, So what we originally wanted to do, me and Chop wanted to chop cars.
Why do you guys insist on trying to do stuff without talking to me for 1 second? Do you realize what this guy's done? Are you aware of all this?
Just getting a job, chop a car. Well, I'm getting the job, but I'm not going to work there. If anything, I'm going to sabotage the place.
How?
I don't know. I haven't figured that part out yet. I don't know the ins and outs, but...
So that'll be short-lived. You'll eventually get fired, and then what? We've still funded our competitor who are now undercutting us. You, as an owner who makes money off of this place.
I mean, maybe we should talk to them about not undercutting us. And also, if you told me how much are they undercutting us, do you know?
Who cares? It doesn't matter. It wasn't possible now. It wasn't possible till they had the money, but we helped give them money. I mean, I feel like I can't even believe
Here's the way
what's happening.
I see it. If they wouldn't have gotten money from us, they would have gotten money from someone else, and we wouldn't have any inside information on the place.
We already knew. I found out the fact that they were undercutting us not from you guys. You guys didn't even know about it. Mr. Inside
I knew about
Information.
it. Oops, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I knew they did that. Though.
You
I
knew
knew
about
they
it
did
and didn't tell us.
Yeah, I went to as soon as I heard it open, I checked it out. Not that far, it's Toledo.
People don't drive to Toledo for better prices.
Tell that to the pill shop. I can't. I feel like is what the fuck is going on? Can't believe all the stuff that I'm hearing.
I mean, at the end of the day, Kenny, I don't work for you. I'm making money on my own. I invested in people. And I asked Kevin and to see if I could him and his and Chop's money. So I asked and they agreed.
We're going to chop cars. We're going to steal cars. We're going to take them to the south side shop that nobody owns. And we're going to take the parts off of them. We're going to bring them to
somebody on the
Hayes.
Sandy one.
No, no one's Sandy yet.
I still don't understand. Okay. Jim, I realize you don't work for me, and that's great. But at the same time, we do work together. We literally have a warehouse in your name. We do everything together, and you're still my boy. So, not only is it not your money, first off, it's Kev's money. And Kev is an owner. I don't know how else to break this down. Kev is an owner who takes a split from Hayes Auto. So, funding another business who is now undercutting us because he doesn't know where his money's going is not a great idea. And if he really wants to work at Hayes, I'll get him a job immediately and we'll make more money and he will make more money because the mechanics there who work there and spend time make like $2,000 plus a day or more. Just literally being in the shop. And we're already working on a repo operation for mechanics that work at Hayes where you can go and do it legally and get the parts back, which he can be a part of. And possibly even get the whole car if it works out. It's already in the works. So funding this place to get it up and running so it can undercut us when we're not taking a percent of it and then working there to try and sabotage it, well, that will be short-lived. I mean, I don't know how many cars you think you're going to be able to get into and rip the parts out before that whole thing is done. So I love the idea in theory. I don't think it's a very long-term thing, and how much money you think you're going to make on it. And now we've just helped out somebody else undercut our money, which fucks with Kev's money, which is the money that you used.
Or you guys will still make enough money. Not like your money's at zero now. People will still use Hayes.
They would have found a way to get funding either way, and we wouldn't have an inside hand in it.
We don't
They'd
have
be
an
doing
inside
this
hand in it.
Exact same thing.
Guys, we do not have an inside hand in it at all. We're not getting a percent of this. All we're doing now is potentially losing business because someone is going to undercut us.
They were going to do it either way, dude.
Okay, and you'd still have $10,000 in your pockets, and we wouldn't be
Okay,
involved.
well, I can make $10,000 shopping parts. They were going to get $10,000 somehow. Like, they were going to get it. Like they could have just went to the police station and asked a cop, hey, you want to
So
invest
then let
in
them.
this shit?
Why would you literally
Because
take...
now I have an in with them. I can, because my
Yeah.
plan is to only steal the cars that get done in Toledo and chop their shit and not the ones in Hayes.
I mean, it also just helps if you get caught, you say you work for Toledo and not Hayes,
Yeah.
and now Toledo
And
has a chance of getting shut down. Which
It's
I'm
plausible
like,
deniability for Hayes.
No, that's not what happens. It's not just Polito that has a possible chance of getting shut down. Everybody has a chance of getting shut down with shit like that.
Well, I mean, you should cover your tracks then.
What? No, that fucks with our business.
I don't see how it fucks with your business.
What? If
don't
every
see how it
auto
fucks
shop
your
in the
business.
city gets shut down, or
No, I don't see how if people who are hired at Polito chop cars get caught eventually, and then they say, "Oh, yeah, you were looking at Polito. Well, we're gonna have to look into Polito Auto Shop now, and that might be a shutdown." How does that affect Hayes?
listen to me. If anything is abused, or if anything is busted, it could not just be one auto shop that gets shut down. It could be every auto shop that gets shut down, which is our primary source of making money right now in the biggest business. Also, Let them go find $10,000 wherever the fuck they want. But coming from the guy who literally makes money off that place, and now we're getting undercut, fucks with our money and our business. And how many cars do you think you're gonna get away with illegally chopping shit and trying to bring it all the way down to fucking Southside, which I'm having people rob the place, or instead of going to Sandy or something like that? I mean,
are people buying it from
Well, yeah, I could go to
auto
Sandy.
we
too.
could have literally bought the Sandy. We had like half the money from $75,000, and if you didn't give 15 to Roxy for a fucking car, we could have bought the Sandy one too.
How does that? Okay, so but how does that not split the money even more then?
Well,
Isn't that what the-
we didn't, did we? We haven't, but it could have been a possibility. Instead of only making 10 grand, you're not even probably making any interest. You just loan 10 grand to fuck the prices, and only get 10 grand back, instead of potentially owning the whole fucking business.
I'd rather give them 10 grand than own their business. I don't think it's gonna make money if Benny's isn't involved.
Everyone has to be involved with Benny's because of the way the system is involved. Every employee at every auto shop has to work for Benny's for them to work on cars.
I don't know. I hardly no chance. So if we owned a business, it's a loop.
We
have to jump
wouldn't
through.
be in business with Chance.
He owns Benny's.
He owns Benny's.
Right.
You know, I'm surprised. You know, I thought he would be upcharging you guys like crazy. You know, if I was in his shoes, I would have screwed over Hayes so bad.
You can't do that.
How can you not do that?
Because he has to have them on the books for other people to work at the auto shops because the way the systems are worked. And they don't have parts to sell. So what they do is they send people to Hayes to buy parts, and they upcharge anytime you go get your car worked on at Benny's. So you're more encouraged to go work at other auto shops for your mechanical needs. So let's say for one thing it costs like $200 at Hayes. They charge like $500 or $750 if you go to Benny's. So you're encouraged to go elsewhere because the system is fucked and you have to work at Benny's.
Yeah. So.
And we have a great
honestly,
relationship
I
with
think
Chance. He's already working with us alongside us at Hayes.
We should have gone with him instead of like Jilly Rizzo and the old Utah.
Why?
In all honesty.
You know, it would have been
he owns
different.
Benny's.
It doesn't matter because they had like 10 people as a fucking thing going in with him. It was going to be a nightmare and so many cooks in the kitchen. We had 3, which means that there's less people involved. And how much money have we already made? A fuck ton. And Jim, we can still go into business together. All you got to do is say something, my man. I fucking love you, and I would take that chance in a second. There's no reason why we don't have to. We're making good money. But the flip side of you going, you know, through Kev to fuck over our money is not a great idea. And this whole long-term chop shop, I love it. It was the first thing that came to my mind. I've already been thinking about it, and that's why we have the repo version that's legal. Where we can even get the car, possibly, but definitely the parts. So we're working on that. Kev can be a part of that. He could be making thousands of dollars a day working in the shop if he wants to wrench on cars and go be a part of the repo shit, making even more money.
You know, I'm just noticing that like every time you're not in full control of it, you kind of just grill my ass over it.
Oh my god!
It's like this is my idea and my illegal chop shop idea, and I'm doing it. And if it fails, good thing we only went $10,000 in it.
You're kidding me right now,
I can pay
right?
Kev back $20,000. Right?
You're kidding me. You serious?
No.
This is what you're trying to do right here? You're trying to make it about that? When that's not a thing at all?
I mean, it seems to be the case.
Am I not in business? I'm
right
literally in co-business with every one of my businesses. Every single one. You think I have full control of the fucking Vanilla Unicorn? Do I get up there and dance on stage and do all this stuff? No, that's all Maxine.
You let Maxine do it, and then when it
Me,
comes to...
Chop, and Kev all have full access to the thing. I don't even do anything at Hayes. They have full control of it. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm only grilling you because you fucked around and used Kev's money to lower our shit.
I use Chop's and Kev's money. First of all, ball players.
I don't understand what the deal is. I don't know why are you making it about something that's not even the fucking case. Get your head out of your ass. How can you not see the logic behind it?
At the end of the day, and if Kev and Chop want $10,000, I'll give him $10,000 each to pull him out of it. But I did this. And I thought, hey, this is a great opportunity to get in people, to be mechanics, and get this chop shop thing going. That me and Chop wanted to do since we came into the city. And I did it.
That has been their dream since they got here. I mean, dude's name is Chop. Because he chops cars.
Exactly. That's his name.
So you don't think that... Okay, you know what? If I can't help you see how this is a fucking problem, or how this
It's
is
a
an
problem
issue...
for you, not for me. It's a problem for you.
You're kidding, right?
No, it's a problem for you, not for me.
So, because you used Kev's money, who Kev is an owner in
Yeah,
Hayes...
you want $10,000 right now? I'll pay you back.
I'm good. I'm good. I got plenty of money. You can pay me back whenever. No big deal.
What is the issue, Jim? You have some issue with me or something.
I don't have an issue. I don't have an issue with
It
it.
sounds like you do. You just had some offhand emotional shit right now, instead of thinking about things
it's just how
logically.
I'm feeling. I mean, it's just how I'm seeing it, man. I got cut off of the auto shop deal. That's fine. I may
Jim,
move
you did
somewhere
not
else.
you did not get cut off. I don't even know how much money you
Then
had.
why is
You-
my
you-
name not there? And
You
why do we
never
not
told
know
me
that-
you wanted to be a part of it. Not once.
Hey,
When
private
I
conversation.
put in $50,000 into it.
Go on.
Did you
I
have
didn't wanna be a part-
$50,000?
Yes, I put it in the. We had almost enough money to buy the whole thing, and then you went to Jilly and you told guy, and you said, "Here's the deal, guys. Kevin Chop earn it. Me, Kev Chop earn it. The rest of the $100,000, $150,000 we have, just give it back to everyone."
Number one, I did not know how badly that you want to be in this. I see you literally fucking maybe once a goddamn month. It is only recently you've been back. Number two, I did not know how much money you had. Number three, you never told me that you wanted a part of this. In fact, if you do want a part of this, all you have to say is something. Number four, we could have still bought another business or another auto shop if you still had that $50,000, but you spent 25 of it on car parts. Number five, you fucking with our money is still fucking with our money, especially when it's not your money that you're giving in. So, Jim, all you gotta do is use your goddamn words. If you want something, fucking say something, but spending $150,000 versus $450,000 of all of our own money is a way better idea and deal for us to make more money in the long run instead of completely investing in it. Also, we wouldn't have had any of those connections to Chance or the ties. We have Moxie and Rad working there, which are mechanics and are there most of the fucking time. We have plenty of people working that place. We would have had to do all that stuff on our own when we're already struggling to run a fucking pawn shop with just us. So, yeah, logistically, it made a lot of sense and we're still making money. And Jim, I would do fucking anything for you. Anything. All you have to do is tell me. It wasn't about me cutting you out. I just went to Kev and Chop because we're already in business together and I knew they wanted to be a part of it. I would have gladly had you be a third investor, get a third part, had I known that you're around a long time. But like I said, you've only been around like the last week. And you know that. So, Jim, if you want something, you gotta fucking talk to me. I can't read your goddamn mind or your emotions if you feel like you got cut out. Because that was not the intention. The intention was to take the best deal, to make the most money with the most logic as possible. And so far that's working. We don't have to do shit. And we're cleaning up.
It'll keep working too. It'll keep working. You'll still be making money at Hayes. I'm gonna just continue with this chop shop idea. The money's in their hands now. They bought it. It's over. I want this chop shop idea to keep going. That's what my next plan is.
Okay. So you understand, number one, that...
I'm gonna say I fucked up there. I fucked up. Are you happy now?
It's not that.
It's over.
You understand, number one, that the money you gave them fucked with our money and Kev's money and potentially possibly your own money if you wanted in on this. And you still can get in on this. You want to be a fourth investor? I'll tell you the
I don't want
price.
to be a fourth investor. So let's get... Okay, you're saying the same thing over again. You want me to say I fucked up? What do you want me to
No,
do?
I'm not asking you to say you fucked up, but I'm letting you know that you're causing problems for our money. First thing, right? The second thing, if you continue to go with this illegal chop shop, there are two things that could possibly happen. The best case scenario is that this thing lasts for a good amount of time and you guys make a decent amount of money. I don't know how much. And maybe this will go forever. Who fucking knows? Best case scenario, you never get caught. Nothing ever happens. Maybe the Polito shop gets shut down. You know, maybe you guys make a fuck ton of money in car parts. It's beautiful, right? But most likely what's going to happen is that they will find out what Kev is doing, especially if you steal somebody's car and Kev isn't masked up or something goes bad, or he's caught in the middle of the act. Kev's job is gone. And he gets kicked out. There goes your illegal chop shop thing. And they're going to be like, who asked for Kev to be in this position? Oh, Jim. Jim made that request. Jim wanted these guys on the books, and these guys are fucking with our shit. Interesting. Maybe we just don't pay Jim back his $10,000. Number 2, worst case scenario, the government sees that people are abusing the fucking shit and decide to shut them all down. All of them. Not just Polito shop, all the auto shops. Until the system is fixed, until something else happens. Which means that our money goes bye-bye. All of it. Including Kev's, the money you use to borrow. So yeah, this is a dangerous line to go down. Now I get you want this, and fuck, I want it too. In fact, it was the first thing I thought of when I realized that parts were interchangeable and we could pull them out of cars. And that's why this repo thing has begun. Legally, where we don't get fucked. And no shop gets shut down, especially the one we're making money off of. So, if this chop shop goes that bad and all the auto parts stores get shut down and when none of us are making money anymore, or the entire city, what then, Jim?
God
Oh,
damn,
fucking
good thing I
well?
didn't invest in them.
I love you, Jim.
You want me not to do it then? Just want me not to do it.
No, I want to help you do the right thing, and so none of us get fucked and we're all making money. That's all I want. But I can't read your goddamn mind. We can't avoid problems that could fuck everybody over, including your brother, your brother's money.
Respectfully, I don't care about that problem. I want to do what I want to do.
So you don't give a fuck about Chop, your brother.
I do. I mean, I'm sure he's going to want to do it as well.
So you realize you fucking with Kev's money and my money is also fucking with Chop's money.
I do realize that. I don't think I'm fucking with your money by chopping cars. Did I give them $10,000? Yes. Would they have gotten $10,000 no matter what? Most likely. There's a lot of people with $10,000 to give.
Okay. Why didn't they go to them? I'm not even worried about that. What's done is done. What I am worried about is all of the shops getting shut down.
I don't think they're going to get shut down. That's like a very, very, very like exaggerated outcome for this entire situation.
Oh, Jim, if you only fucking knew I've already had this conversation. And no, I don't think it's an exaggerated outcome whatsoever. Because if one person's doing it, you know, maybe they get rid of one person. But what's to stop more people from doing it or becoming a huge deal? How many cars will you guys fuck with until it goes to the government and the government's like, oh, now we got to get all these people their cars back or their car parts back. And instead, the government's like, you know what? We're shutting this shit down until the system is fixed or until something makes sense. You abused it. You remember? You want me to tell you the story of, the vans? Kev can tell you that story. There used to be vans in the city that would help deliveries. I'm sure you know about it with the gas station situation. Once upon a time, people decided they would start using vans to rob houses and do all kinds of other shit. And get away from the cops. Well, the government decided that they would say, fuck that. And they tuned the vans so bad that every fucking business owner in this city who has to make deliveries is fucked now because the vans are so slow.
I think that's a different scenario.
Is it? It's still along the same thing. You abuse something whenever you're not supposed
I
to.
don't think it's abuse, though. It's just
It definitely is.
Crime.
The
Crime
reason
is
that
what makes this city like turn.
Okay, so
Exactly.
you guys don't think that because the system isn't set and you have to go through Benny's, that getting on the books to Benny's and then working at the shop and then going around and stealing car parts is potentially, maybe, even a little bit, maybe not to you guys, but by anybody else, an abuse
No, because
of the
there's
privileges
easy way
that
to
you
backtrack
have.
it. No,
I'm
because
saying
it's the easy
you.
way to
I
back-
get how you look at it, obviously, and Kev looks at it. I'm talking about the greater city and maybe even the government.
No,
You don't think the government's gonna think that at all?
no.
You're out of your fucking mind if you think that's the case.
Okay, well, no matter my mind.
Do you
man.
think the government looked at the vans and thought that wasn't abuse? Because they definitely did.
It's abuse though? That's not this though.
So what's the difference? Tell me what the difference is, Jim.
The vans are a vehicle you bring out of a garage that go 120
So right
miles
now-
per hour.
right
They should
now-
never go 120 miles per hour.
Right now, because there is no way to protect car parts in your car, the system is set up only through Benny's, which means that Benny's has to be very selective and careful with the people they put on the books because they have to be on Benny's to go work in an auto shop. So the
See what you
system.
said they have to be selective and careful. They
Yes.
are. They are. I am, working my worm inside their head, and I'm tricking them into hiring a criminal who's going to do illegal shit. And it gets back to us. It gets back to us.
Listen
But-
to me. The system is
go ahead.
not perfect, correct?
No, nothing's perfect.
So the system is probably still being worked on, right?
I don't know about that. I can't say.
I would say it definitely is. I don't think that it'll be like this forever. Maybe I'm wrong, but I would be very, very surprised. Because right now, having everyone go through Benny's is an perfect system for this exact reason. Because if someone
I don't
abuses
agree with
it,
that.
how? You think this is a perfect system?
No, I don't think it's a perfect system. I think them going through Benny's is not an issue because then Chance is able to keep track of who he hires and he can keep track of what they're doing.
Jim, I know you want this. I know you want this, okay? I know you want it really bad. But there's no way. You're not dumb, Jim. You're not dumb. There's no way you don't see this as potentially being a problem.
I don't think it's a problem at all.
Oh my
I do
God.
not think it's a problem at all.
So the reason that, okay, so let me rephrase it to you.
Kenny, I get what you're saying. I just don't agree with you. You got to accept that. I don't agree with you.
Okay, so because this system is imperfect and because it's probably being worked on, means that all of these people have to come together and use what you would call the honor system. Let's just put it in that
How
phrase.
is that any different from Hayes Autos hiring someone and that person going and doing the same exact thing?
Because they're
How is
not.
that any different?
They're not doing that. Hayes is not doing that. That's why we're
Okay,
trying to do
but
it
then-
legally.
Okay, then what's stopping from some random person from buying a business and doing it?
Once again, because they have to go through Benny's because the system is imperfect.
Exactly. They have to go through Benny's, so Benny's it's perfectly fine. Benny's
So,
keep track of who they hire.
so if Benny's fucks up, basically,
yeah.
and what you are doing is encouraging a fuck up, what do you think is going to happen? How do you think the government is going to react when they feel like, oh, Benny's abused or fucked up?
I don't think it's an issue outside the government, outside the city at all. It'll be handled in the city. Someone's gonna face some jail time. Someone's gonna get fired. That person's gonna be watched and make sure they're not gonna be hired at Benny's, something like Benny's again. They'll be marked. If they do a background check, they'll see this person has done illegal things with car parts. That's not hire them to be a mechanic ever
So
again.
you get Kevin Chop on the Polito shop, right? And they're gung ho. They're helping, people up at Polito. They're driving business up there. Polito's making money. But in the spare time, Kevin Chop go and decide they're gonna find some random cars. They're gonna drive them into Sandy. Hell, they might drive them into the South Side. They get them in there. They take the pots out. They get the pots. They do the whole thing. You guys are sitting on tons of pots. Maybe you're selling them back to Hayes. We don't even know if Hayes is gonna buy them. First off. Second off, if you don't sell them there, oh, you're going to sell them to Polito. We don't even know if Polito's going to buy them. They're going to say, where did you get these car parts? That's a whole nother thing. You haven't even crossed that bridge. How are you going to answer the question of where these car parts came from? Especially if somebody comes in and be like, my car parts are removed. I don't know what the fuck's going on. So let's say you make it, 10, 20 cars, right? All of a sudden, he gets caught. All of these people start sending letters to the government. Or all these people come into the shop and they're like, hey, I don't know what the fuck's going on. My car's not performing. The mechanic looks at it. They're like, oh, you're missing all your parts. They're like, how is that possible? So they send a letter to the government. All they do, talk to somebody else. How, in what world, is the government not going to be like, okay, well, now we have 20 different people with 20 different cars and all of their parts that we have to take care of. What's stopping the government just being like, you know what? We tried to do something fucking nice. Now we're going to shut it all down because this is why we can't have nice things.
There's just a famous quote that says, like, I think it goes like, find out in the city. I think the government will use.
Do people call the government when they get robbed? Is that a thing?
Yeah, pretty much. Especially when it's a situation where only one set of people can rob them of it. It's not like anybody in the fucking world can rob them, right? No, it's not the case. Number one, the only people that can actually look to see the parts in your car are mechanics from Benny's because the system's imperfect. Number two, the only people that can take out and put in parts are mechanics. So it's not
you're
like the
thinking
greater
that if
fucking
anyone
city
could
can
just
go and do
in there-
this.
From what you're saying is anyone could just go in your car and take out the parts.
No,
You
nope.
think it would be fine?
Yeah, Jim, I do actually. I do, because that wouldn't be a select set of people who are, I don't know, looked out for and looked over, and all of it going into one fucking organization because that one organization, the system is set up where they can only do it.
Well, I'm glad there's like a way to keep track of who's in that organization and who got hired recently and be able to pinpoint, try to figure out, you know, God forbid someone looks into it for once in the city.
Do you
tries to
think
figure out what's
you
going
being
on.
in the goddamn DOJ know better than anybody? The cops and the DOJ don't look into shit.
Then we're good.
I definitely feel like this
So
will
you
be
don't want us to-
considered.
let me just ask you, you don't want us to do the chopper drop it. You don't want to do it. You think it's going to be too much of an issue outside the city.
No. I very much wanted to do
I don't know
that.
what you want then.
I very much
I don't know
wanted to
what
do
you
that.
want
But because I realized, after discussing it and thinking about it, that it would be considered potentially and probably an abuse of the mechanics in the mechanic shop, then most likely it would be best done
So then answer the
through
question.
legal
you don't want us to do
means.
it then. Do you
Through
not want us to do
legal
it?
means, which is why this whole repo operation that we are forming is
I don't
happening.
care about legal or anything. Just say you don't want us to do it. You think it's a bad idea. Can you give it some time? And I'll
I
say,
literally just
sure,
said
Kenny.
we're going to do the exact same thing legally. So
I
nobody
don't
can
care
get
about
fucked.
legally, Kenny. I want to do it illegally. Just do you think we shouldn't do it because it's not a good idea for the city right now?
My man.
That's all I'm asking you to answer. Just say yes or no, please. That's
My
all I'm
man,
asking.
I think that I was the first person to suggest once I found out that we should be out
Kenny,
there stealing
please,
parts.
just-
Listen to me, Jim. I
I'm
was the
listening to you.
first
You're listening to
person.
me.
I
You're
would-
not listening
I
to
heard
me,
you.
Kenny.
I heard you. I heard you,
Then
and I'm
answer yes or
answering
no.
your fucking question. If you shut up for a goddamn
I
second.
don't care about a long fucking 3-paragraph sentence.
Yes,
or
I think
no.
it's a great idea, Jim. I think it's a great fucking idea to steal car parts and so we can make money. But no, not the way that you're talking about, because everybody gets fucked.
Okay, thank you for answering the question. Then finally, that's all I wanted. We'll give
Oh,
it
is
a
that all you?
pause.
Is that all you fucking wanted, Jim?
Yes, Kenny, listen, man. If you think it's a bad idea to do this, and you're saying that you think it's a bad idea because it's not good for the city at the moment, I'll listen to you, and we won't do it right now. We'll put it on pause. Now, I'll even ask the government if it's okay to do.
Jim, I can't say this enough. I love you and I want what you want. We are on the same page. But at the same
What
time,
I want is illegal, and we can't do it then. That's what I want to do. But if it's such an issue in the city, we're not going to do it then.
I don't
We'll just
think
find something else to
the
do.
time is right for sure.
Okay, then we'll, like I said, put it
This
on
thing
pause.
literally just came in less than a week ago. And just like you see very few quote unquote corrupt cops, there are some things the government, I'm sure, frowns upon. And I would bet anything that the reason that this thing is so messed up right now in the systems, this would be something that would be frowned upon.
Okay, I hear you, and we won't do it. We're not going to do this. If it's going to have this giant issue in the city, we'll think of something else to do.
Yeah, we can put it on pause.
I just want to help you guys, but I can't help you guys if you guys do crazy fucking shit like this, which potentially fucks everybody over. So, Jim, if you want to be cut into this Hayes thing because you felt cut out, I will take care of that and make sure it's a possibility. I will make it happen. But I can't read your fucking mind, Jim, and it was not to slight you in the least. It was literally a
I
logistical
understand
thing.
that. I
We don't have to
understand
do
that,
it. We don't have to lift a fucking finger when we make money now.
I understand that. I agree. You know, I mean, I'm not saying I didn't feel cut out. I felt a little slighted, but it was fine with that. I just saw this as another
Then
opportunity.
tell me, Jim. It was not to slight
It was
you.
an issue. I didn't care. I didn't care. I'm honest with you. I didn't care. I cared about. Okay, I saw this opportunity.
Great
to get into
opportunity.
something I want to do.
Great idea.
No, I'm talking about the other auto
Yeah,
shop.
yeah.
I was like,
well,
I want to
well,
do this. I want
the
to chop
Polito?
cars. I want to chop cars. Is what I thought when I saw this. And I was like, I want to chop cars, and if I go into Polito and I don't get them hired at Hayes, this is going to be perfect because if we get in trouble with the police, it doesn't fall back to Hayes. You know, nothing goes wrong. We might even screw them over. That's completely fine. I just didn't want any blowback to come to Hayes. So I thought, if I invest $10,000 and they use it for the Polito auto shop, that's completely fine. I'll get some pull in. I'll get some people hired there, and we'll start our chop shop. They don't even have to work there. We're just gonna do our own thing.
Once again, it wasn't your $10,000 because you already spent $25 on car parts. So it was somebody else's $10,000 that you are already borrowing that you have to pay back.
But once again, once they give it to me, it's kind of my $10,000.
Do you not have to pay Kev back $10,000?
I'm paying Kev back $20,000 because I like it.
So you're gonna pay
And I can
him.
get that money easily.
So in the total of $75,000, how much extra are you paying Kev back? He's probably only gonna want $75,000. In fact, he's such a good guy, he might even make you pay back nothing. But even still, it wasn't your money, and you still use somebody else's money to then finance some other shit. You see what I'm saying?
Well, you know, still, like I'm
Dude, I
trying to
think
say,
you Ponzi schemed me.
I guess I scammed you, Kevin, because I wanted to do something, and I included you in it after, and I included Chop in it, and I tried to get something going for us, but I guess I ruined everything here. I just made a bad decision, Kev.
Oh no, I didn't want that property.
Now we'll just have to wait for Sonny to pay us back.
And as long as I get my money back, I'm cool.
Oh, don't worry, you'll get your money back.
I know you're
I got
good
an
for it.
idea. I got another idea. Called working.
What was the original idea you had about renting out the places?
Landlord?
Yeah.
Oh, that's still going. I mean, I'm still collecting mail. That too.
How'd that go?
Probably made about like 25 grand in total.
How much did you spend on it?
10 grand, 15 grand, 15 grand.
How many apartments did you buy?
I bought 3, 4, 3, because they're all 5,000 each.
I'm pretty sure they were about 6.5 each because I sold them to you.
6.5 each. Yeah, 6.5 each.
You bought 3.
3.
You already sold one of those because it was not
Sold one of
going
them,
great.
and I'm still collecting rent on 2 of them. Yeah.
Are those people even in the city still?
One of them's in the hospital in ICU. But her brother's in the city, and that guy pays me still. And the other one, I guess I could just try to throw him out and rent to someone else. Now that I think about it.
Oh yeah, and you can probably take all the shit too.
Oh yeah, I wonder what he has in there.
I have a headache after having had this conversation. I want you to know that.
And that's fine. I mean, I feel like you have a headache every time we talk.
You're not wrong, actually. What are we gonna do about this, Jim?
There's nothing that can be done. I think it's everyone thinks fine. You're not gonna make as much money, sure. But I mean, is Hayes still gonna be a thing? Yeah. Is the other auto shop gonna be a thing? Yeah.
Do you hate me, Jim?
No, I don't hate you. Do you hate me?
Fuck no, I love you. How many times I gotta tell you I love you?
Yeah, I love you too,
I would
man. I love
I would
you
do
too.
anything for you, Jim. Anything. You literally are the key piece in our entire Hey, show up a second. An entire fucking organization, Jim. We count on you. We rely on you. We can't do it without you.
That was my fault.
So if there's anything you ever wanted,
Shit.
all you gotta do is say the
That's
fucking
great.
word.
Good for you.
Yeah, and I know, but Kenny, I'm not just gonna come begging to you if I want to do something.
I
This
understand
thing
that.
I was trying to do on my own. I was trying to do this on my own.
Well, you weren't, because if it was on your own, then you wouldn't have asked for $75,000, whatever the fuck.
Well, it's true.
And,
True. I mean,
and by association, Kev and I are also basically like brothers. So when you're with Kev, you're basically with me, because a lot of the money that Kev gets going and everything else that Kev's involved in, I'm involved in. So
I
know,
get that, but Kev's money is also Kevin Chop's money. It's still Kevin Chop's money.
For sure. Definitely.
And you know, I'm not like trying to come to you whenever I want something. If I want something, and I have an idea on something, I'm gonna try to do it on it. Like try to do it. And I thought this would be a good way to breathe some life into.
Have I not
my
helped
and
you
Chop's
further
dream.
any of your ideas and dreams in the past?
I don't remember. I don't even know the last time I had dreams, honestly.
The last time you had a dream was you being a slumlord. Who did you go to help you out, make sure they took care of you, and anything you needed as far as all that stuff? Who's also going to be the guy you're going to help get new people in and take the properties back?
Yeah, I know. I get that. Yeah, you helped me with that. You did help me get apartments.
Who has also been there whenever, I don't know, it started snowing and we wanted to take care of you?
I mean, yeah, you guys got Coke. And I appreciate that. You guys got me the snow I needed.
Jim, I cannot think of a single fucking time we have not been there, or I have not been there, whoever, to support you. To do whatever you fucking want to do.
I appreciate that. And I have no issue with that at all, Kenny. I have zero issue with you at all. I love you guys and I love our group, but I'm just saying that when I sometimes I gotta like to do things on my own. And did I think, man, is this really gonna screw people over? No, I didn't think that, because it's $10,000, and I'm sure they're gonna get it on their own anyways. I thought this is a way to get people in, and honestly, I got people in. I could get Kevin hired to Polito Auto Shop any moment now. I can get him in there. I just gotta say the word, and they said they'll bring him in, and I get a few others in there as well. Now I understand. Yeah, you're upset that you know it's gonna cut into profits. The profits will still be there. You guys, Hayes is still gonna make money. You know, they would have eventually had this thing up. Might have taken an hour longer, a day longer, but they were gonna get it. This is fucking the people at Benny's. There's like 20 employees there, all pitching in money together.
Who knows? They might even not even be able to keep it stocked and go back to the government.
Now they got it stocked. They got
Oh.
20 people, like I said. They got 20 people working that thing. Like I went there, it was already fully stocked already by the time I went there, which is pretty recent. Like as soon as I heard it was open, I went there. It was already fully stocked. Well, not fully stocked, but they had everything. At least one of them.
Oh shit, he's hitting us with the Harmony Jade right now.
I'm just trying to like process everything, because everything you're saying seems like you're supporting, helping out a different auto shop than the one your brother is literally involved in, along with Kev, but making money off of. And I mean, I get the logics behind you saying, oh, if we're gonna do some crazy shit, we don't want to fall back on Hayes. I get that. I'm glad you considered that.
I mean, that was the intention.
But at the same time, you also see how having employees there drives profit there, and having those same employees involved and supporting that store takes away from our store. And I'll be honest, I bet you would make more money literally working as a mechanic, thousands of dollars a day, and in this repo shit than you'll make from this potential crazy chop idea that is probably at risk at not only fucking up, I mean, the moment it happens could be extremely short-lived, or every business in the city.
Yeah, I mean the chop isn't going to. You proved your point.
Yeah, I
and said you
think
don't
you
think it's good
convinced
for the
us
city.
that we should definitely put that on pause.
Yeah, we're not doing that. So, I mean, we're not doing that anymore. But I mean, I get it. Yeah.
Jesus, lady, what the fuck?
Dang.
A good example, and I get it, but a good example is, you ever hear the story of Merriweather?
I never heard the story of Merriweather. No.
The short story is this: Merriweather came out. It was a heist. The whole city decided to start doing it. Some people were successful. Very few people. A lot weren't. The very few people that were successful, about 3 organizations, well, they got some stuff out of it. But because it was an imperfect system, an imperfect heist that was still being worked on, and the city decided to try and abuse it, well, Merriweather packed up and is fucking gone. And Merriweather was around for, I don't know, 1, maybe 2 weeks. This place has been around less than a week. This feels like another potential Merriweather situation. Surprise, surprise, by one of the same motherfuckers. First the Vans, then the Merriweather, now Polito. Kev, I don't know how many times it's gonna take before you start thinking maybe I should not
Maybe they
try.
just have it out for you, Kim. I feel like everything you're involved in, they hit it.
I'm just reading, I'm just seeing the history here, and once again, I'm seeing again how it can be fucked.
I agree with you. No, I 100% agree with you. I agree with you.
Why do I gotta call him out? Because it's time and time again, bro.
Just right now, you know?
Time and time again. How many fucking times is it gonna
Like
take?
you said you had some conversation with someone about that, and then you realized that. I mean, this is our conversation. You know what I mean? Like, we didn't have that conversation.
I'm aware.
Now we had it, and now it's
But this conversation would not have happened because nobody came to me. Nobody talked to me. Nobody asked. Once again, it was because maybe we didn't want Kenny to be involved, or maybe you feel like Kenny controls shit, which is not the case. I literally
It's
do
more
not.
that I feel like if I come to you for everything, Kenny, how am I going to be my own person?
You already are, Jim. You already are, in so many ways. You drunk drive, you get crazy, you spend money to strippers, you're trying to become an A-fucking-G. You are already your own fucking man, and if you don't feel that way, that's on you, not me.
But if I do feel that way, that's why I'm going to go do things like I tend to do on my own. And, you know, I got the loan. I'll get their money back easily. I just have to, I wanted to do this and see how it went. And, you know, I'm glad we had this conversation. Thank God, you know, because if we did something bad and it ruined things for the whole city, I would have felt that. And we're not going to do it. But, you know, at the same time, I just can't come to you for everything. I got to do things.
And
like
you
this on my
don't,
own.
Jim. You don't. You do plenty on your own. You do plenty on your own. The whole law thing, on your own. Everything you've done, on your own. I am merely here to help, like I have always been. I'm merely here to support you in every fucking way, like I always have. And that includes waving a huge fucking red flag whenever it is a huge fucking red flag. And I can't help if you don't talk to me. And if you want to leave me out, that's fine. I don't have a problem with it. But whenever it is a potential risk, then I'm glad that I asked Kev about. I can't remember what I asked him for. I asked him about money, which led to him telling me he lent $75,000 to you, which led to me questioning what the money was for, and he said he didn't know. But it sounds like he knew, and he just didn't want to tell me, which is also a problem.
Wait, what?
You knew about this situation. You knew what you gave money to him for.
You said to invest it.
Into the
I
store.
invested it.
And I asked you, where
Well,
is this
that
money
store was
going?
later.
I said, what's with the $75,000? Where's it going? And you said you didn't know. That was pretty much just yesterday, so I don't know how long he's known
He
about
said
this.
to invest it.
I invested
I told
it,
you.
and then
I told you. He said he was gonna invest it.
yeah, and then they approached me, and I said, okay, I'll give you $10,000.
I don't want to have to play fucking dad. I don't want to have to play fucking dad. I don't want to have to fucking tell you guys when shit's a bad idea. I just want to be fucking treated like everybody else and included in shit. But it sounds like, for some reason, I don't know what kind of issue there might be or might not be, but clearly you guys had a whole conversation about shit, and we're like, let's not tell Kenny.
That's not the issue at all, Kenny. Literally just trying to do this thing on my own, and I brought him in for it.
Yeah, we literally just talked about this. Why we were just at Benny's, because it was like he was just like, "Hey, I can get you hired on at the place. Let's go to Benny's and talk to Chance."
But you knew about the whole chop idea before.
I knew about it just then.
Can you write it for 20 milligrams?
It was my idea. I'm brewing it. And I said, I thought Kev. be the
But you
perfect
asked
person.
me like, hey, I'm gonna invest in the Polito store. And
I was investing in Sonny.
But the
He's
money,
trying
you
to
said
think
he
of-
said he was gonna invest it. Is that what he told you? I was just gonna invest it?
Yeah.
Or did he
said was
tell
gonna
you
invest
I was
it.
gonna invest it in the Polito store?
No, he didn't tell me what it was going to be for. He just said it was going to be beneficial to me and Chop, and he was going to invest it.
And it wasn't a good idea to maybe ask where this investment was going, knowing that there was all these new stores around?
It's Chop's brother, dude. I trust him.
I do too. But that doesn't mean that he's Jim. He's still Jim.
Money's in a safe place.
I guess maybe I'm a little looser with my money. I mean, I just gave Broxy $20,000 today too. I'm just
For what?
see, same thing. No, for her car, but still, it's like, you know, my money is, you know, I don't mind letting my friends borrow money. I know they're good for it.
I'm right there with you. You know how much money I've given out to people in the city? Tons. I just gave these motherfucking random guys $8,000 to buy a Cadillac. Some Italian motherfuckers.
You sure? Oh, Italian guys?
The ones that Jilly thought was going to shoot up his shit?
Same ones, baby.
Dude, that sounds like a conflict of interest. Now you're freaking around.
I think that having some good connections and establishing some good favors will avoid potential stuff like that. Even if he did feel like something was going to happen, it didn't. He worries about a lot of stuff because he's a paranoid guy. I wouldn't make friends with him.
Yeah.
So I would never have to worry about that.
I was just clowning.
I love you guys very much. I would do anything for you. And I understand if you want to do your own stuff. But at the same time, some of the actions that you do and crazy shit have repercussions and ripple effects, which also affect me and Kev and Chop, your people. So I just need you to think just a little bit. And yes, I want to help you with this fucking thing. And yes, it was the first thing I thought of. But because I realized these red flags, this huge red flag that I was waving to you, which is why we have to go down the avenue of this repo thing and take all these baby steps to set it up. That's the only way it can be done right now without fucking up everything. Because if people are aware about it and it's under the guise of being legal, well then let's say that we can't bend that a little bit and walk that line.
That guy. That's definitely not local.
No, they parked right behind me.
Kenny, these are Italian guys you just paid $8,000 to.
How you doing, fellas?
I'm checking,
How's
baby.
it going?
Hey, how's it going?
That's one of them right there.
Yeah, he's posing up on us. I feel like he's gonna gun us down.
Maybe they do. Maybe they just want to talk and establish and talk about their waste management business. And you know what, Jim? I think now is a better time than ever for me to let you do this. Maybe this is something you want to get involved in. Maybe there's an opportunity here.
Waste management. Is the guy from Sal's?
No fucking idea. One of them was named Sal. The other one was named, I forgot his fucking name because I'm terrible with him.
Sounds like the guy
Probably,
from Sal's. They had the same exact deal. And they got
It's
put in
probably
jail.
like a Tony and a Gio, a Giovanni, and
I have no idea. Maybe it is. I've never even met the guys from Sal. That was a you thing.
How are you?
It was a terrible
Your
idea.
own
so I
man.
went
That
to
was,
put in
that
jail
was
for it.
On the market. It's
Wait, what?
absolutely divine.
And they got put in jail. They were like, they faked all these documents that saying that they got permission to chop cars. And then when they got arrested for it, they said, "Look, the paperwork," and then they're like, "The paperwork
Oh
was all
yeah,
just fraud."
they tried to
Very
do
quickly.
this
I
shit
can't
that
promise
we
someone
did
else
when
won't
we
have
were
grappled
robbing
by that.
houses where we said we worked for the security company and we had like paperwork and stuff, except it totally didn't fucking work for them.
Finest. They all got charged. Well, they all didn't get charged, but the main guy got charged with fraud.
Well, it's
And,
for us.
he
Guess
said-
who wrote that thing?
I didn't write that thing for them. They did it on their own.
No, I'm talking about the one that worked. We did the exact same thing before they did. And guess when it worked? We did it. Guess who wrote it? This fucking guy.
Chopper wrote it. It was a work order. Chopper wrote it.
Who gave that to Chop?
I watched him write it in a notepad in front of me.
I'm almost fucking positive I wrote that thing. And handed it to Chop.
Maybe. I could swear he wrote it.
In fact, I know. In
percent.
fact, I know that I wrote it. I'm thinking back now, and gave it to Chop because he asked me for the exact same thing.
Well, good job. It worked good.
How many cops did you have to get pulled up on your seat for that?
We probably used that one like 3 to 4 times, and then we quit because we thought it was like too powerful, to be honest.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, it's
3 or 4 times? Yeah, goddamn then.
goddamn.
Yeah, these guys just worked the
Yeah, I
they
mean,
didn't even work
because
the full time.
the worst they could do was say, okay, well, you need to leave when you're done. We're going to sit here and watch you finish your work, and then you have to leave when you're done. And then we were like, that was the worst that they could have said to us, which is still like, we don't get arrested. So yeah, we felt like it was just like cheating almost.
Yeah, but these guys wrote down paperwork and told me to look at it, and I said, "Wow, this looks good." Until they asked questions, and I said that to their face, and then the cops asked questions.
Good night,
and they got
Kaz.
caught, and the guy got
Have a
fraud.
great night.
I just want you boys to know that I fucking love you, and I'm here for you. Always here for you. Plain and simple. I will always, always, always be here for you for whatever you need.
Heck yeah, man.
Same
Love
here.
you too.
Love you too. Same here. I just felt like this was a moment for me to grow and do my own thing. As a guy who wants to chop cars his whole life, and with a brother who also is named Chop, who likes to chop cars. I thought this was my calling. I thought I was gonna be, my next big thing.
Maybe we should write letters to the government.
If I can do this, okay, can I do this? Just say that.
I mean,
Honestly,
maybe this
that
is
would
a
be-
situation
that
where
would be a-
asking permission might be better.
That would be. I don't even know. I don't even know. I mean, maybe. But I just feel like they would say, "Are you fucking crazy?" Because it's been less than a week, and
I'll ask.
here somebody is trying to.
What I mean, the worst they could say is, "Are you crazy? Are you dumb?" And I'll be like, "Okay, I won't do it."
I think
I'd
that,
rather know.
I think that you should become the fucking repo guy. Help run this repo situation.
I mean, I could do that too. That sounds a lot more. That sounds fun too.
Because it's basically doing the exact same thing under the guise of being legal. And we can get Kevin Chop hired onto the store if they really want to. And you can do the exact same thing. I know you don't want to do it illegally, but it might just not be available all the time. Is the only
I'll do
problem.
the repo thing. I'll do the repo thing.
But I'll tell you
Tell
this.
me what you.
Sending a
tell me who to
letter.
talk to.
Sending a letter doesn't hurt. Because who knows?
I mean, they might say, yeah,
Maybe
people
they-
should protect their cars.
Maybe that's not a problem at all. And they say yep, and then everything you got going on fucking works out. Maybe. But this does definitely feel like history repeating itself now for potentially and almost the third time had I not asked and went down this detective path. So, yeah, I know we're about forgiveness and permission. This might be like one of the only times.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it
Yeah,
right now.
I think so too.
For your tsunami, I'll do it.
Glad we had this talk because this could have been really bad.
It could have been really bad, and I see that. It could have been terrible. It could have been a really shitty thing.
Mayweather's still gone. Imagine if, oh my God,
No, I don't got any coke anymore.
Oh, we have tons, Jim.
Yeah, I got some.
Oh, you guys are experimenting with that one. With that, I can't touch it. Till you
That
learn how to
one,
make more.
yeah, you're right.
Have you heard anything about this, Kenny? Isn't there supposed to be stuff to do this weekend that's coming?
I thought it was
around the
happening
corner.
like today. Actually, fuck.
Mm.
That might be happening in like 26 minutes.
I think somebody at the dealership told me the new cars were coming Sunday.
We gotta get us.
Sundays in 20 minutes.
We gotta get
Oh,
our
yeah,
seeds back.
technically.
We gotta track down Maxine, get our seed back. We gotta track down the Jizzler, get our seed back. Because if in 26,
I think I like having what Jilly. I like having him have one, dude. I feel like he gets shit done. Him and his boys get shit done. I think we should let him keep that one.
I am not opposed to it. I just think, I mean, definitely having them have an opportunity to check it out. But you know, you can grow weed inside your house.
From what I've heard, you can grow it, but it doesn't produce.
I'm pretty sure the ballers have been growing weed from their house for like a long time.
I thought Diggs just said that you could water and you could fertilizer it, but when you harvest it, you don't get anything out of it.
Really? We should double check that. But also,
Yeah.
we should try and test what happens if we just, you know, try and grow this shit from our house.
We, me and E put all those tables in the old Vespucci apartment to try to fuck around with them. We couldn't get inside any of the tables. Even though they look like you should be able to get inside them and do stuff with them, we couldn't do anything with them.
Have we tried growing this shit?
We haven't tried the growing thing yet.
I mean, like, have we tried growing this shit normally from, like, outside in a normal ass fucking pot?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't put a pot outside.
So wait, we haven't tried growing any of these bags that we have in a normal potted plant?
But I don't know what you mean by normal potted plant.
Like, the same way you grow weed.
You grow weed in the ground.
But in the house, you use a planter.
Oh, I don't know how they did it in the house. I have no idea. I thought he said he bought the weed plant from the furniture store, and then he put fertilizer and water in it, and it grew.
Nah, you buy these planters, I'm pretty sure, these pots, and you put the seed in there like it's dirt, and then you do all that stuff.
I think it's, if it works, I think it's like the stashes where like the owner has to do it. Because I couldn't get into anything, because I technically don't own any of the like 8 houses that I own.
Right.
If you can do it in a house, you can do it in a warehouse, right?
That's
yeah, you should be able to do either one.
So
but
we just do it in a warehouse where we stash everything. Just
Yeah, not that
Yeah,
one.
which one's
Not
that
that one because
dude, in Redbush.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because that one we have all of our shit in there. The last thing we need is like also a grow
Yeah,
up.
maybe,
in there.
what if it like explodes or
Separate
something?
our
Who knows?
eggs and shit. Yeah.
they're gonna like look at the electricity in the area. That's how they find people. You know that, right?
Really?
See who's using all this electricity, and then they start investigating it. If they notice it for a while.
So yeah, maybe we go to Redbush and try to like put some planters down.
We
grab
want
that
you
shit
to be
from-
there though, as because you're the owner. So
Right.
Me or him?
For Redbush is me, but
Kenny.
for the other one, I don't even know. We need a name for years.
I just
Subway.
talked
And we can
Subway,
swap this shit back, but I'm really trying to get out of this clean shit. I know you guys don't think I am, but I actually have set up to where I can.
Yeah,
you
go
gonna
for
put the cut on?
it. You
Fuck
be on
no.
whatever the loss now.
Fuck no. I mean, you know I'm I hate saying this.
I know. I heard.
I
still didn't
Actually,
do-
you told me already.
Technically.
You told me.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. But
I still didn't do
much
it
sooner
last night.
the cut.
Yeah, I couldn't do it.
He looked good in it. He was rocking out. Collared
E?
shirt with no sleeves.
He put one on.
Oh yeah, dude. He looked so
Like a
fucking
business
goofy,
shirt
dude.
with no sleeves on.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
He was wearing like jeans and some boots, and then like one of those big like hats that they wear in Fargo in the snow, like with the floppy ears.
Oh
I don't know
my God.
why he was wearing that shit, but it looked hilarious with the goggles on. Oh god, it was so funny.
We should try and get the seed from Maxine, and then also the Jizzler, because I don't think they do anything with it. Like every time I ask him if they've done anything, he says he's about to, he's going to, then never does. So I just want to test some fucking seeds, see if we can actually grow this shit
I mean,
inside.
we still have plenty to test. So no rush on getting that one from him.
It's fine. We could at least get the Maxine one.
Yeah.
Where do you get to see it? Just at the warehouse? You just
Yeah,
Speaking of
also need to
that,
be hitting
I
that
also
shit.
have 4 blue cards.
Romeo wants to sell another one. By the way, he's just sitting on. He asked me about it today at the car show. I was like, I don't know anything about that. He's like, come on, man,
Did
come
you say
on.
how much?
It's 2,000. I said, I was like, I don't know how much you wanted to let it go for. He's like, I heard like 2 to 3 on the street. I was like, yeah, I've heard 2. He's like, all right. I was like, all right, well, maybe someone approaches you. Who knows?
Well, if it breaks on the first try, 2's break even. I'd like to do like half because then that's even you have to get away to break even.
Are we even hitting that shit anymore or not? Are we?
No, not since Chop's been gone. When Chop gets back, we will.
I don't think
That's
we
why
should
I've
wait.
been-
I don't think we
I've
should
been
wait for
stacking
him.
cards up.
I don't think we should wait for him, right? Because I mean, Chop was just on the outside anyway. Also,
Well,
do you know
he's
that
a
Ray joined the
hostage guy.
ballers?
Yeah. Yeah, I hit crates with him the other. No, we hit a bank. I hit a bank with them the other night.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
What
We
you
didn't
guys-
have drills. We pulled like it was like 380, 880. It was like almost 4K. A little less than 4K.
You guys didn't get to the back?
No, because we weren't going to do the crate, or we weren't going to do the bank. We were going to do crates. So we had crowbars and shit with us, but we got to the crates with our hostage, and we couldn't do the crates. Somebody had just done them. So then we were like, all right, change of plans. Let's go hit a bank.
I know where
So,
they were.
you know, we still had the hostage, so we just drove straight to the bank. We didn't like stop to get drills.
Well, the ones that
Especially
I
didn't
guess
want
we
the
were told
hostage to
about.
see
The
where
first one we
fucking,
found with,
you know, went to go
with
get our
Johnny.
drills and shit.
We didn't know about that one.
So we just hit the bank and we just did the front room and the vault. We didn't get in the thing and start drilling. So we got everything but the drills, and it was almost 4K.
So just cash?
Yep, just cash, like 4K cash.
Just the 2 of them? Just 2 of you?
No, it was me, Ray, and his wife, and who was the fourth person? I don't know. One of the. No, it was one of our guys. It was like Tony or something. No,
Tony?
it wasn't. Oh, Levi. It was Levi.
Oh, really? Levi went and hit
Yeah.
the bank, huh?
Yeah.
Last night?
No, it was a couple days ago.
Okay. You just split that 3,800 4 ways?
Yeah.
Not bad.
Well, yeah, for blue cards, the warehouse usually has about 2,000 in it. And sometimes the blue cards break on the first try. I've had like 3 break on the first try. So paying $2,000 for a card that might break even if we get away, I think is a little much.
True. It'd be like 1,000.
Yeah.
Well, he's having like a sale. He's trying to get rid of it, so you might be able to get that deal.
Yeah, I got 4 of them stacked up, so I've been waiting for Chop to get in and just start hitting them like crazy.
Been sending letters to the government about getting our storage back from like way fucking back in the day when the house was first dipped, and I just got a letter back recently. So hopefully we're gonna get all the stuff we had in there. Like there's like 2 blue cards, a green card, an AK, some random drugs that ironically I didn't care about, so I just said whatever on that. And I think 2 drills. So hopefully we get that shit back soon. But yeah, we got people, and I'm trying to vet more people, and I would like to get these people to be hitting shit like the warehouse, so we can get all this stuff. Because the more, let's say in 26 minutes, it's go time, and we can make crack cocaine and start growing stuff. It would be nice to have a stash and be hitting that shit regularly when people know how to do it.
You know,
And
you know who
Ray-
White Tiger is?
No, I don't know what Red Tiger, but Ray joining the Ballers is kind of like an interesting, weird thing. He hasn't rolled me back yet. Because
he hasn't been awake for a couple days. I've seen Xena the last like 2 or 3 days without Ray, and she said he's been sleeping.
it's like he was sort of with us. We like told him all the information and brought him in and all these things. You know?
Yeah.
So
I mean, that's okay that he's a baller too. I mean, we weren't able to hit, like, I don't know. Some of our times didn't work out together.
with Ray? Is he in
Yeah.
the morning?
No, he's like later. He was like real late. Like when I would go to sleep, he would be waking up. So he would hang out with like Chop. But Chop would be the only one awake.
Yeah, but we're always looking for people.
Yeah, I mean, sure, but just because he's a baller doesn't mean he can't go fucking rob shit with us.
True.
That's
but
what I was gonna.
at the same
That's why I
time,
brought up White Tiger.
that's
Good guy.
you like him?
I was gonna introduce him into being the one that actually goes and gets cars for us. But I just talked to him, introduced myself, and he seemed like a good guy. He seemed like he wants to get out there and do stuff, you know. I don't know if he's good or anything, but I know he's a fighter. He beat the shit out of Alistair Humphrey, 4-time champion.
That was,
fight night.
that was saucy.
5-time
Oh, you saying at the beach in Chumash?
Yeah. He beat the shit out of him. Won a title. But, you know, I'm just saying, he's the guy I'd look for. He seems like he really wants to go out there and do shit, you know, but I don't think he has the crew for it.
It's hard finding
Amber won
trustworthy.
tonight, by the way.
Yeah, she told me. It's hard finding like loyal, trustworthy motherfuckers because there's so many snakes. And like this race situation is like complicated because like we were up down the fucking mountain, like staying off, like, yo, you're one of us, you're our boy. And we like brought him in. We like told him all the stuff. We're like hitting jobs with him and stuff. And then like he didn't say anything, and you know.
He like left town for a while and then came back. I don't know. It's the whole thing. I think it's fine. I think it's just he's a baller now, and he can still, you know, drive for us if we need a driver.
Can he?
Yeah, why wouldn't he? He did for the bank job with me and Levi. I mean, it was like our job. In fact, they took less money than us. We did like a 3-way split really, and like me and Levi got more. They gave us like $1,200 each. They took like less.
At the same time, also, it's one of those things where, you know, it would have been nice to have said something. Been like, hey, boys, I'm going to go join a different fucking crew. Because having stuff done in-house is important.
Yeah, I agree with that.
We got to have our own people. And, like, we work with a lot of motherfuckers. We're working with this Lost now, and we're working with the Ballers. But we need to be having our own motherfuckers. Take care of shit in-house, have our own shit going on, all that kind of stuff, and I don't know. That's why
I feel you. I want as many people as we can.
That's why we work so hard. I mean, we have people in the morning. We're trying to put people around them. That's why we work so hard to like vet people and make sure that they are a good fit, because we put a lot of trust in these motherfuckers for sure.
I've been trying to do stuff with Tony, but Tony seems to. I think he has like his own little crew in the morning.
Yeah, but at the
they'd
same
be
time,
going to jail every fucking day.
That's why. But at the same time, like, we need to impress upon Tony. He's gotta be working with us, our people. He's one of our people for a reason.
Well, if doctors did more house calls, it wouldn't be.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
it's like I'm the only one awake in the morning, so it's like he would have to bring his people in with me. I don't know. It just seems like kind of weird.
Understandable, but at the same time, you know, you should be doing stuff. If you're awake around in the morning, you and Tony should be linking up to do stuff together, and like you guys should be like a fucking duo that is always doing stuff together if you're both around, because it's like that's us. And like Tony's been with us for such a long time and has never kicked back or pretty much provided fucking anything, I'll be honest.
Because his jobs aren't successful. He goes to jail every time, dude.
Well, that's also because, one, he's been operating like pretty much solo for a long time until he's been operating with other people. He's been trying to find people around at the same time. But two, you know, it's never been you guys linking up, and there's not really much effort made. Maybe because you're so laid back, or maybe because he didn't have your thing or whatever, but like we're sitting here, have the ability to have him be successful. I don't know. I really don't understand it. I feel like it should be super simple when the same organization should be working together.
I try.
Reach out to him?
Yeah.
Because like on the other side, I'm like hearing from him. He's like, oh, I've been sending him letters for a long time, but I didn't have his thing, and then now I'm trying, but he's never around or whatever. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Another thing about the morning time is like, the morning time is kind of weird for me though, because like I have to do things, like I have to leave town every once in a while.
Okay.
So I'm not here like solid time like I am in the afternoon. So sometimes it's like we just like don't link up right.
Even still, there are sometimes. I mean, you usually cook in the morning.
Yeah, I mean, I try. We try. I feel like we're two boats, you know,
Ships
passing.
in the night.
Yeah, 2 ships a night. Yeah, that thing.
It seems like really simple. I mean, maybe I'm fucking crazy, but it seems like really simple to send somebody a letter and that person responds to the letter and you link up. It happens all the time.
Okay. Well, you know what? You, my friend, don't know how hard it is to get a crew together for a job.
Yeah.
It takes a long fucking time.
Really?
Yeah, it's not just a like boom, bang, bang, boom, boom. We're ready. Especially if it's people from different crews.
Yeah, that's also another reason why we should be in house.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
There's definitely no disagreement there. I couldn't stop Ray from becoming a baller, you know? Like I have no say in that. I wish he wouldn't have,
Yeah, for sure.
you know. But
Also
yeah, I
wish he
can't
had-
do anything about it.
Also, wish he had talked to us about it. You know?
Yeah.
Maybe that's on us. Maybe we didn't show Ray enough love. But I
Maybe.
felt like we definitely did. Who knows?
I don't know.
Either way, we gotta recruit. We need people. And
Yep.
Dante is somebody I have an eye on because Tony vouched.
Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's who Tony goes to jail with every morning.
Says he's a decent driver.
Pretty much like every time I link up with Tony, he's like, "Oh, I just got out of jail. Oh, I just got out of the hospital after going out stabbing someone in jail." I don't know. It's like, dude seems to tell me he's in jail every day.
No, he was telling me the same thing.
And I think that dude is the driver for him every day. I mean, I don't know. I don't know exactly what they're doing, but
And you might be right. I
Do
mean,
they have a car? Or do they just like using a local car?
I don't know who else is I mean, you drive, right? Don't you drive to get away from the shit whenever you guys were hitting the fucking warehouse?
yeah.
And when it wasn't you, it was Ray.
Ray, yeah. Yeah, we got some new techniques.
Who's we?
Me and Chop started doing some new stuff when we found out when that we're allowed to do car switches.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We're going
yeah,
to
so
be
allowed to do that now?
North.
yeah. As of a couple weeks ago, the government like they explained that rule where like you're allowed to have a plan where you do a car switch. What you're not allowed to do is wreck your fucking car and then hop out and jack a local and take their car and drive off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like you're not allowed to car hop, but you are allowed to car switch.
Squish,
And
booty.
you're allowed
Squish, thank you
to
so
boat
much
switch.
for the gifted sub. Did the
So
time go
you
up?
can like
The-
drive
the
off
bot
and
not
have
do
somebody
anything?
waiting
It's
in a
weird.
boat in the canals or something, and drive your car, you know, have the cops chase you to the canals, hop off the bridge into the boat, fucking jet out. So we've been
think-
doing shit like that.
I think that we need to vet people, and I'm trying to
Yeah.
get this Dante guy scooped up to find out. And I think that if we put the right tools and the right people around some of these people, they can be highly successful. Like Tony, I feel like he's just been, you know, like there's some people that can learn, you know what I mean? And sometimes
Yeah,
it just
I'm sure they can. Yeah.
and like there might be some skill there, and it's just like, you know, maybe they need some of these tricks, or maybe they need some of this like advice or whatever, and then they can be good enough. But I don't know, maybe it isn't. Who knows? Maybe, you know, we just need to get a different driver or whatever the fuck. We definitely need people.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. You know, the answer would just be we just need one more dirty guy. Just one more.
I mean, I could sign
I
all.
told you my vote. White Tiger. I say go talk to that guy. Sounds cool as fuck.
I mean, besides
I heard
besides his
you
name,
say you're a good driver.
not bad. I mean, I'm not the greatest, but like when it comes to getting away from
Aren't
the
you
cops,
trying to break the clean streak?
very much, and that's why I'm talking to try and set that up. But even still, even if you guys got me, we would still need people.
It'd be way easier to just get one other person to fill the crew out, though.
Yeah, but Chop isn't here, and I don't know.
He's gonna be back soon.
One day, but that day is not today or not next week, right?
No, I think it's like tomorrow.
No.
Yeah.
You gonna tell me Chop is gonna stop sailing and be around here for shit? No way in hell. That guy he's got like to wash the boat, clean the boat, knock off the barnacles, hoist the sails. I mean, the guy has a lot. Trust me, I know. I used to go boating and sailing a lot.
Los Santos is a shitty city.
I highly doubt he will be here on a regular basis. He might be like around for the important stuff, like jumping, you know, driving into the city for buying some shit, but
That's why.
Even with Chop, we still need more people.
I love you.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay,
So
let's get some people.
So Dante is one that Tony's vouched for. I've asked what's his face, Hothead, to try and scoop him. Hopefully, you know, that will happen soon. If not, we'll get somebody else, just like the other situation. Jim, you saying this White Tiger guy? Besides him having
he's been around the city as well, so he's been around more.
Besides having a cool name, like, what do you know about him? Is he affiliated with anybody? All that kind of
He's you know the people in Little Soul?
stuff. Not even a
Also
little
family.
bit.
They're like family there. I don't know what they're about. If they're like criminals or what.
All I know is there's some guy named Shang in Little Stole is trying to start a gang.
Yeah, it's the same group. I know he's a fighter. He's like he got a championship belt at the moment, and you know I don't really know him too well. I just think you guys should just at least talk to him because he seems really interested in, you know, getting his name out there and trying to move up in the world. Because when I talked to him, we were talking about like, oh, what do you want to
Time didn't go
do?
up.
This
Thank
and
you,
that.
Squish. I didn't hear the thing. I don't know
He
why.
just really wants
Thank
to
you, Squish.
move up the ladder and become a big fish, you know. Also, he sounds
if
cool
he's-
as hell. Sounds like a
Yeah, no,
Japanese gangster.
I saw him on the broadcast, and he was sounded really fucking cool. If he's affiliated with somebody already, that's already kind of like muddy water.
Yeah, when I talked to him, he said he'll talk to his family about like opportunities I can give him.
Yeah, he's got to talk. He's got to talk to somebody else. So he's already
Yeah.
kind of like, we gotta cross that off.
And then I talked to him again. And he's like, I haven't got to them, but I'm very interested in what you're talking about, and I really want to like make a name for myself. I was like, okay.
Is there anybody
Yeah,
else that we know that isn't affiliated that might be a good fit, or somebody that you guys can think of that?
You know who's a really good criminal? That Hector dude.
Guy who shot.
Can't tell if you're
I
being
think I
serious.
heard he has. I heard he has an AK, so maybe.
I don't even know if I'm serious or not. But no, the dude does, I don't know. No, never mind.
Okay. I mean, there's E, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's around.
But-
He's around.
You never know with E.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
I think he's
Who cares
got
about
his,
that paycheck?
his baby's due real soon.
I think he's doing
That's
really
true.
good. He might be the only solid security guard we have, and that's not a shot on Kev. Kev's a solid security guard, but Kev also plans to go out there and rob banks like he did recently.
What? Wait, I don't know what you're talking about.
So-
Allegedly.
Right, allegedly. I just think that we should keep an eye out for other individuals so we don't always have to work with every other gang in the city.
You want to know something funny, Kenny?
Yeah.
Instead of White Tiger, I was talking to some guys, and you know, I was trying to like vet them to see what they're into, and I made a whole list of like legal jobs I can get them hired in, and then they said, "Wow, you asked so many questions. You're weird," and I was like, "Okay, well, fuck you." And then I walked, and now every time I go to Southside PO, I see them standing outside of it, nothing to do.
Who's this?
I don't remember their name.
Some random.
Yeah, they're just it's just.
Nah, E is
Oh,
E.
well.
Eamon is Eamon. Nightcrawler's Eamon.
They said I asked too many questions.
While we're keeping an eye out for possible people, it's probably one other thing I should mention about this whole Polito shop.
Yeah.
I have weaponized possibly at least 4 to 14, maybe 20 old people to go and fuck with this shop and
What?
cause
Oh,
chaos so it does not do anything or make any money. And they sounded like they were pretty much down. I talked to the council after taking them out to eat, showing them a good time at the car
Council of
show.
old people.
And then we watched Matlock together on a big screen at the movie theater.
Like the AARP?
And these old people, they happen to be the council of it. And they call themselves the New American Militia. And they said they would gather their people at the bowling alley and they would talk. And I offered them, like, cocaine and guns if they needed that shit. And they said they didn't really need guns, but they love meth. And they
love
said,
meth. I heard them talking about the post office.
and they said that Polito, they love the idea of fucking with Polito and its people, especially the shop, because apparently they were like dying on the side of the road or something and screaming and nobody helped them. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna have like at least 4, maybe 14 or 20 old wrinkly fucks all causing chaos at this Polito shop, making sure
At
it
least
doesn't make
4,
money.
maybe 20.
Do you have
Well,
enough meth for them?
they said they have 14 to 20 people, but I only talked to 4.
Okay. Gotcha.
They love meth. Are you sure you got enough meth for them?
I don't have any meth. I got like 1 bag of meth.
They were going on and on and on about it at the post office where I saw them.
Yeah, they never
I said they're
tried.
gonna go stab someone.
They've never tried
Some meth.
cocaine, so we'll see how they like coke.
All right. I think they were gonna go like stab some guy from the Crows to get them some more meth.
I also threatened if they said my name or caused problems with my businesses, I threatened to take Matlock off the airwaves and never let it air on the TV stations again.
Oh shit, dude.
And they were like, okay, we know you're serious now.
Yeah, then you could take away their cards. They're like old country buffet cards.
That's all. That's I should have mentioned that too. That's the next step. Yeah.
Golden Corral. Make it so they can never go eat at Golden Corral again.
What tartness?
Well, you know.
Yep.
Guess I'm the devil. But
No. All right. Well, we'll see if anything changes.
see what happens in 60 seconds, I guess, huh, boys?
All right.
Jim.
Good talk, Kenny. Good talk.
Give me my man. Bring it in, baby. Bring it in.
Oh shit. There we go.
I'd give you a tiny low, but there's a slight chance I have herpes. I haven't been tested.
Yeah, don't kiss this dude.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Don't do it.
I haven't gotten tested, but you know, I'm pretty sure though. The guy I kissed was negative whenever he got tested, but he said he kissed a girl who had herpes. So yeah, it's a whole thing.
Herpes stuff. I mean, doesn't it show up negative until it shows up? You know, you test negative until it shows up on your mouth or lip or whatever.
You might be right. I have no idea how herpes works. I've never had it.
Yeah, it's one of those scary things.
Like crabs.
Yeah. I'm sure I'm fine. Oh my god. What a talk. What a scene. Leave it to calm. Gank. Well, that was interesting, to say the least. Now that's all you see. It kicked me off the server. You see like the warning and the stuff.
Something happening here.
Woo!
What it is ain't exactly clear.
Go play.
There's a man with a gun over there, telling me I got to beware. I think it's time we stop, children. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. There's battle lines being drawn, and nobody's right if everybody's wrong. Young people speaking their minds are getting so much resistance from behind. Time we stopped. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. What a field day for the heat. 1,000 people in the street, singing songs and they're carrying signs, mostly say hooray for our side. It's time we stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going on.
What do you guys want to do, chat? You guys want to do more or no?
Already stayed on longer than I had planned.
Paranoia strikes deep into your life, it will creep. It starts when you're always afraid. Step out of line, the man come and take you away. You better stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. You better stop now. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Stop.
Hey, Dixon. I gotta fix the timer. Boom, boom.
Baby, 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 I'm coming home to your tender, sweet loving. You're my one and only one. The world needs a bit of taste.
First off. Second off, wherever you are, thank you so much for the love. I really appreciate that. There's some time added. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Super generous. What is Pugok? Huh? Gooch, you missed that. Got into Switch RP. All right, Lichara. Nice. I haven't played there in like over a year. It was fun on Red M for a bit. Harris, the dude who bumped into you at the auto shop and offered to do deliveries for you. Hella Slavic. Harris. RS. Huh. I don't remember him. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. I don't know what to do, man. What do you guys want to do? I feel like I should go jump on pirating, but sounds like people aren't pirating today. Yeah, Connie would be fun. Community games would be fun. Play Starfield, dance streamer dance. I think it would be fun. Don't know if I can justify the cash. Fanny's partner, I wouldn't doubt he's more of a quiet type. So you get him going on conspiracies. Oh, like Bigfoot. Looking for a job. I know a place who desperately needs some help in print. We want to see Connie if you want to see Connie. Never stopped thinking about Connie. Fuck is Peacaw? Hmm. Did they add any changes? Oh, excuse me. They add any changes? I thought on this last thing it said the next update's Saturday. The upcoming weekend's update will be a lot bigger than this one, is obviously just focused on vehicles. This weekend will cover major criminal updates along with PD, EMS, and updates around the spectrum to many other whitelist jobs. I thought that was coming today. Maybe it's Sunday. It said this weekend's. Coming weekend. Well, it's technically Sunday now, if you're East Coast. Is that air fryer still in its box? Yes, still is. And if so, is it because it doesn't produce trail mix? More like time limited these last 42 days. Thank you again, Squish, for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that.
Chat, thank you for the love and support. I love you guys. Hope you guys are having fun with the roleplay. I'm gonna add like 10 minutes because I think there's some sound alerts that have been played that I have not been keeping track of. So that's for the sound alerts, just in case.
Who are you, buddy?
Who you guys, buddy?
Get in the trunk, buddy.
No, buddy.
Alright, buddy. Get in the trunk now, buddy.
You make a very convincing argument, buddy.
Okay, buddy.
Are you gonna pop the trunk?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Hurry.
Alright, come on.
I gotta...
You guys, know, like, usually it's the first 30 minutes after the storm, the clouds are really dark, making it hard to do a lot of different things. So maybe,
Yeah, we know, buddy.
maybe it would be good to wait like 9 minutes. 9 minutes might do you a really good favor.
Well, hey,
You know what I mean?
just get in, man. This guy's weird. Let's go.
You know what I'm saying? 9 minutes might save you a lot of headache.
Alright, buddy.
Alright, later, buds.
Hey, what was that? You okay?
I don't know, just a couple of buds.
Alright, I had you covered.
Nice.
What the hell were those guys doing before they're trying to plow to the city or something?
I think they're new, and they're just a couple of buddies. And I was letting them know that a lot of times it gets real dark, and sometimes it's not really smart to do anything for like the first 30 minutes. And I was trying to tell them maybe they should wait about 9 minutes. And they said, this guy's weird, get in. And then they left. And I said, okay, see you later, buddies. They kept calling me buddy.
Hey, guy's weird. You remember? You said a guy called you weird earlier, too.
I'd be the same
Yeah,
guy.
you know, maybe. Glad you saved him the fight. I guess they should be thanking you.
I thought about
Honestly.
shooting that dude in the head, but the other guy had a gun on you. I didn't want him to shoot you.
You never
I didn't
know.
even see you. If I saw you, Kevin, I would have pulled down my gun as well.
Oh, I was
I was trying to
posted up.
follow him.
I would, in the future, I would definitely take that chance to see if that guy's got decent enough aim if you're gonna pop a motherfucker. For sure.
Do you think so? Because the guy, well, the thing is, the guy in the car had a beat on you.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. I would definitely taken that. You shoot the guy in the
Okay.
car, or shoot the guy in the back, either one. Who knows what happened? I'll take that
The
chance.
car is the
Alright,
guy
I'll
standing
shoot
from
next
beating
time.
a bit.
Yeah.
I don't know. Smoke some weed.
Anyway, yeah, I probably saved him a solid flight. So, yeah, maybe they'll thank me one day. You never know.
About it. I'm pretty
Maybe.
pissed about my car.
Yeah.
But now we know. Take the chance, Kev. You gotta take
Yep.
the chance.
I'll shoot him next time.
And same deal goes for me.
Okay.
Take the chance.
Yep. Sometimes you gotta take a chance. So,
I don't think anything happened, but I think you guys gotta go do that cocaine stuff now, right?
we should
Figure
probably
it out.
figure that out. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Trying to come with?
I mean, I could just spitball ideas. That's pretty much it. Theorize what you guys. That's all we're doing, right? Just theorizing.
Pretty much. I haven't been really involved. It's been like the boys doing the thing, trying to search for the whole time. But I don't know how much they've told me what they've tried exactly. So I'm kind of like you, Jim. I'd like to be like giving ideas. Maybe they'll spark something they haven't done.
Yeah, it's gonna. We're gonna force you. Let's go to YouTube and see what our options are. That's what you tried.
I think we have all this stuff, but it wouldn't be bad to look. Yeah, I think so. I mean, when I was looking in the Red Bush, it seemed like we have a little bit of everything.
Do we have? No, we don't have anything in Redbush.
Yeah, we do.
We do?
Yeah, we have like fertilizer and fucking water and a hoe and
Okay.
that's other shit.
Okay. We need to grab a seed.
Yeah, let's go track down Maxine's bitch ass.
All right. I kind of want to get a paint job on my car.
This is your car?
Yeah.
I thought this was Roxy's.
No, I bought it and gave her a loan, so it's my car.
Wait, this
That's
is
honestly.
this
I
is
thought
not
getting it.
this is not Roxy's car?
Used to be.
Oh, she transferred it over to you.
Yeah.
Did she do it at PDM?
Yeah.
How easy was it?
Super easy.
So maybe we start, like, I don't know, doing that used car lot. Jim, you want to be a used car dealer?
I gotta talk to PDM because there was a whole thing before with Greco where he wanted like people.
What do you mean
to
my
do stuff
bank
to get the
account's
car
been
seized.
overdrawn?
And then he was kind of like talking to PDM about giving the car back to PDM.
I can promise you, I've
and they
never
could
been
sell
to
it
fucking
again. You know?
Malaysia.
I think used car lots is a really good idea.
I think the problem is, if you talk to Jay, I think he'll tell you the problem is that it's so easy that it could be severely abused.
Well, I mean, it's also a thing where it's like you have to work at PDM to do it, right?
They still have to do it, right? Like, don't they still have to do it?
No, it's so all it is this piece of paper, and he gives one person the piece of paper, and the other person stands next to the car, and the owner of the car just looks at the piece of paper. They like use it, and it transfers the car over to the person standing the closest to them.
Holy fuck! Why don't we just get a stack of those pieces of papers and then run a used car?
Yeah, we could just do it ourselves then now.
Well, I think Jay, I think Jay's worried that
Jay has
people
to
will
print
abuse
them?
it, and they'll like go up to somebody like, "Hey, will you sign my petition? Just use this thing."
I guess you're right.
And then like,
well, I mean,
steal people's cars or some shit.
The opportunity for used car lot is still there, especially if it was somebody trusted. Which,
yeah,
I got a good relationship with Jay. I think we all know Jay. If Jim said he wanted to run a used car lot, and we said we were backing him, he would definitely probably just give like a stack of papers to to Jim, and Jim could put them in like a place that only Jim can access to. And if he had like people hired onto him, he would just give them one at a time, and then they just do it or whatnot. You'd have to only have like really trusted motherfuckers working at the used car lot, basically. Because
how are we gonna get inventory though? That's my thing. How are we gonna get inventory of used cars?
You mean like to acquire used cars?
Yeah, I mean, that goes hand in hand with the repo thing.
I think that
well, people are wanting to sell their older cars.
I think that a lot of people are looking to do exactly what if there was a place that was trying to do that they know they could go bring that place to, then they would be able to just go to that person, sell them the car, then you could just put that car on the lot. I think
we
it's
buy them real cheap then.
Yeah.
We'd buy them for like half or something.
Or less. They're really trying to get rid of them.
All right, I mean, I'm down for it. We could do that. We got a shop set up, or anything in mind?
Well, I want it to be your thing, so whatever you want to do it at, really.
I'm thinking, what's that spot in the south side next to the boxing gym?
That's a good spot. Is that included in the boxing property
yeah,
lines?
the boxing gym has it. Yeah,
I think so.
I mean, we could just do it right in that. We have like 4 or 5 parking spots right outside the pawn shop.
Through on the back. It's not like the biggest lot though.
No, right in the front. Like when you come out the front door over to the side. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, where the vans get out?
Yeah, we fit like 8 or 9 vans over there when we were doing deliveries.
Well,
and ditching vans.
I know Bob Casket was trying to buy the used lot up there in Sandy.
Oh yeah, Bob's Autos or whatever.
It's across the place.
I thought that went out. Did not happen.
I don't think he's bought it yet.
How much is that?
$40K, I think. Let me check my notes.
I could have swore I saw a flyer for Bob's Autos
Lazy
somewhere.
Americans here cost a
Yeah,
fortune.
same. That's why I started seeing it.
Yeah,
I'll
but
go check it. I'll go check it after.
I don't think he actually purchased it yet, from what I understand.
So maybe he's just like squatting there.
Yeah, I'll buy that.
I mean, you could buy the place. Yeah, you could buy the place and the lot and have like plenty of spots. And there's a garage across the street and a gas station.
Oh yeah, and guess what? We know the Lost.
And the Lost could look after that shit. Make sure that nobody's fucking with your business or stealing your cars.
You think it has like a unique storefront in there?
I think you could
it's
definitely.
like a business you own, right?
I think you'd get like if you bought that, you'd get like an office in that thing for sure. That would come with it, but you would have to. If you wanted something unique, you'd have to like send a letter to the government.
Oh hey, I need to go clock in.
And then also
go to PDM real quick. You can clock in there.
Yeah, I mean, would they have the papers for Weasel at there? Maybe. I guess, you know. But
It's true, actually. Never mind.
But you definitely want some trusted staff, which you could have the boys obviously help out whenever they want. But
Yeah.
wouldn't be bad to have somebody
You wanna
else.
you want to
You
run
think-
the Weasel?
Is this your car, by the way?
It's 2 blocks.
You bought a
This one's
Benz?
mine. Yeah, I bought a Benz.
God damn, when?
A while ago.
Really?
Want to try driving it?
No, I've test driven it. It's fucking badass. Did you upgrade the shit?
Yeah, he's got upgraded parts.
Totally
in that bitch,
upgraded.
dude.
I mean, I don't got the best parts, but I got like the best engine. That's about it. The rest is kind of cheap.
Damn, everybody's getting cars these days. Had this Benz for a while, huh?
No. Like after we did do the pawn shop thing, or not the pawn shop, the Hayes thing, I bought this instead.
Oh, you were like, fuck it, I'm buying some shit.
Yeah, I was like, I got money, I'm spending it. And I got this. And this
yeah,
is really
this
nice.
is-
I know there's a new Benz coming out.
This is a new, yeah, but it's not as nice. This is the nice one.
Yeah.
I want to get one of these, and I want to get an M1 still, I'm pretty sure.
Kev told me the Hammer dropped in price a lot.
It's still, the body still doesn't look as good as this. This one looks better for
Yeah.
sure.
I was trying to get this lowered, but I ran into an issue where it was flipping for no reason. So I had to get it raised, sadly. Looks so much better lowered.
Wait, you had to get it raised? Why?
Because I mean, I got a sport suspension, right, and it lowers the car a little bit.
You always
But
want
when I go over a curve,
Yeah, it's terrible. I had that issue with
Terrible.
the Porsche. It's fucking pissed me off.
yeah. So I said, fuck it, big sport. I mean, I got Consport.
Honestly, that Benz to me is like the better of the two Benz, and I've driven the other one, and the other one drives like pretty much the exact same. I'm not gonna lie. And
Is there not a third one now? Or is...
well, the third one doesn't look good at all.
This guy.
Oh, I haven't
What I've
seen it
seen.
yet. I hate that haircut. I hate
What,
it.
dude?
It doesn't look good on you at all.
It's like my haircut, dude. What do you mean?
Are you on the clock?
Yeah, I did. I'm working.
And that?
You told me you didn't like my pants, so I put pants on.
Okay.
On the left
Where's
cut,
the
on the left
security
cut.
keys and like the security shit and stuff?
This thing has pockets. Look, see? Camera, flashlight.
I don't know. You're looking like you should be a reporter.
1911.
You should be a reporter or something. I missed the keys. I need the keys back. I'd rather have the shorts and the keys than whatever this is.
All right, that's fine. I'll change.
I mean, what do you
Can I
think?
get one of
What do you
those
think, head of
Dynasty 8
security?
cameras? Yeah, I think what the CEO said was absolutely correct. You're gonna have to go change right now.
Hear that?
Oh, okay. I'll go change. Or do you want to change right now?
Yeah, right now. There's you know where to change. It's on 3rd floor.
Third floor. Second floor.
2nd floor. 3rd floor.
It's kind of fun.
I can't imagine wearing sandals like that.
It's not that
Doing
bad.
security.
I
Chasing someone in
actually,
sandals?
his security outfit is pretty hilarious. Is why I like him wearing it with like when he's got the
Yeah,
light
yeah.
out and he's walking
I
around
agree.
and he's got like the shorts on, the shirt and the glasses. What does this look? This looks like he should be a reporter or something.
I mean, you
I don't
know,
like it.
dress for the job you want, not job you have. You know.
I think you guys get paid better than like most of the employees because you put your lives on the line. There's only
Yeah.
like one pay grade that I could probably bump you up to, and then after that, CEO.
Well, sounds good.
Damn, if he was there and you guys
Oof.
shot those guys, that'd be nice.
Yeah, it would have been nice. I just got held at gunpoint, E.
Yep.
Oh, let's go get him. Come on.
Nah, they're a couple of buddies.
Oh, you know?
Nah, I didn't know them, but they kept calling me buddy.
Oh,
So I called them buddy.
Did you say I'm not your buddy, pal? And poke him in the chest?
No, they drove up and they're like, hey, who
I'm
are
not
you?
your buddy, pal.
They're like, who are you, buddy?
Not your pal, friend.
And I was like, who are you, buddy? And they're like, get in the trunk, buddy. And I was like, no, buddy. And they pulled out guns. And they're like, get in the trunk, buddy. Or what about now, buddy? And I was like, you guys make a convincing argument, buddy. And then I was like, are you guys going to open the trunk for me? And the guy like, yeah. And he got out. Guess he didn't know he could do it from
Wait,
the
he
car.
got out
Yeah.
to open the trunk.
I wanted to take his car so bad. If I wasn't clean, I was gonna get in the car. And just try to
yeah, you
fuck
could
out.
just took it.
But
No,
then I was
passenger
like,
shot you in the face.
and then I look at the time. Yeah, well, it's a lot harder to shoot the person next to you than you think, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you've tried it, but I have, and it's not as easy as you might imagine to shoot the guy sitting next to you.
Huh.
So that would have been hilarious. Anyway, so then I checked the time and I was like, man, you know, the clouds get real dark, and it's kind of a bad idea, you know, to do any like activities until about like 9 more minutes. The other guy in the passenger was like, this guy's weird. Let's go, buddy. And then they drove off. I was like, later, buddy.
Oh, dude.
The whole time I was right behind the wall with my gun out ready, like pointed, ready to pop one, but they had 2 guns pointed at Kenny. I didn't want to shoot one and have the other one shoot Kenny.
Oh, man. See, that's why you need 2 guns.
That's right. Akimbo. Should have shot them both at the same time. Bang, bang.
Bang, bang. Does this place have a shooting range?
The Weasel News?
I mean, you could, I guess.
We can make one on the roof.
Oh, God. I mean, I guess technically, if you really wanted to get crazy, you could try and build one. I think the cops might show up and you have to answer, but, you know.
And just train security professionals.
You could try and make an argument.
Hey, Kenny, will you get down to the
Balls thing
PD
is
with
also
us
like
and
2 or 3
tell them
times.
that we need some pepper spray so we can have some non-lethal ways to get people out of Weasel News?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Let's do it.
You think they would say yes?
I mean, you
Probably
never know.
not.
You're the CEO. You know, you might be able to convince them. We've had some shootings, you know.
True.
It could have been better if I could have pepper sprayed someone instead of getting shot by AK.
Watch this.
Don't know how that would have changed, but
Didn't even say anything.
That's right.
Didn't have to. The light says it all. See? She like
That's
stopped
right.
there. Know what's going on?
Yeah, better keep moving. Better keep moving, dude.
And we're watching you, bird lips. We're watching you, bird beak.
Is she one of the old people militia you hired? Or you got
yes.
for you?
No. Also, I don't know what you're talking about at all.
True. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Oh, shitty.
Shit.
Yeah, see what the fuck? E, you ever thought about how do you feel about karate? E?
Karate did? Oh, no. I trained in Muay Thai before in Thailand.
Thought about taking up karate?
Oh, yeah. Oh, see
What do you
why
think
not?
wins in a fight, Muay Thai or karate? Or karate?
I don't know. That's a good ass question.
You think you beat it?
These are three of our
Karate-
mods in the
karate
channel.
expert,
That's
can you
Jones,
beat
that's
him with
Calm,
Muay
and
Thai?
that's Gank. This is the mod
I mean,
squad.
I'm not fighting Kenny, dude.
If Chop was
My
here,
boss.
that would be
Not
J-Rad.
a karate expert.
Hey, one of you lawyers, can you MDOT this license plate for me?
I'm done.
Him died.
Or whatever the hell that thing's called, where you like look up license
EDP?
plates? Yeah.
Access the database and go into the
Can you do that?
Did you?
Pretty sure that's a cop thing. It has to be the request.
Oh, is it a cop thing?
Whose
Okay.
license? What license plate is it?
It's the car that I saw driving around all suspicious like the other day. I found it parked somewhere and I took a picture of the license plate.
Oh, here?
Well, it wasn't parked here. It was parked in. It was in the impound of the police impound.
But you thought it was suspiciously driving around here?
Yeah, it's the one that like drove into the.
You can't do
construction
criminal
site
activities
over
for the
there
first
and,
30
like,
minutes
sat
before
there for a while
or
and
after
then
the
drove
tsunami.
by all sus. A couple minutes later.
And that usually applies to like bank robberies, heists, like mechanical crime.
At least it looked
which
exactly
was
like
definitely what those guys are about to do. They don't need a hostage for something else that's not mechanical. So like they were probably going to take me to a store or a
Here,
bank
there you go. You got
or
it
some
now.
job, and they'll need a criminal for it or the crates. So let's save them a little trouble.
Y'all know how much apartments go for in this town?
I'm a realtor.
I know a realtor.
Yep.
How many
Yeah.
goddamn jobs do you have?
I work hard. Something,
man, I used to
something I
work
wish
done.
you did.
Completely different.
Good or bad, Shug?
Good.
Okay.
If you got $8,000, you can afford any apartment.
Well, I don't have $8,000.
6,500.
I know that's why I went up to 8,000 because isn't there like some taxes too?
No.
Okay, so then why would that Gigi lady charge me more than what the apartment was?
No,
and say it
because
was taxes.
times have
Did
changed.
she have to talk to you
times
for a
have
long time?
Who?
Never mind. What? How much for like a little shithole apartment?
One that's outside.
Bitch, what'd you say?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I said, what? I said, how much for like a little shithole apartment?
No. You tried to make a snide ass comment about talking for a long time, huh?
I wasn't talking about you. He just said, why'd she charge him $6,000? I said, I don't know. Did you talk a long time?
Right, you old dingbat. You think you can get
Listen
away
to
with
me,
that
motherfucker.
one?
I swear to God, listen to me. I will. How about we do this? All the employees, right? Everybody puts in $100 for charity, and then we just all beat the shit out of each other.
Winner gets it.
No, charity gets it, Suge.
Yeah, she strips at the VU.
You stripper?
What?
Charity.
Okay,
She's a
nice.
stripper at the
Nice.
VU. Why are we giving
Clearly.
charity $100?
Hold on,
each?
guys. We don't want to talk for a long time. It might, she might drop dead in front of us. So where do you want this
Charge
I
us
apartment?
swear to
for it,
God.
huh?
Did y'all all, like, who pissed in your cornflakes? I'll go
Where
and take
do you
it.
want the apartment?
Yeah,
I
that
don't
where
care. I'm just looking for something cheap.
but around here. Okay, so
Where?
the cheapest thing would be like what you're talking like up north in Polito.
I know some great neighbors in the
that's
south side.
Yeah, I don't mind living in the south side of hell. And me and all the ballers got
Oh,
a good
hey.
little relationship.
He's got one for rent.
Oh,
I
how
don't know.
much?
I don't know if they still use it. I don't know if they use it or not.
Oh, well, that don't seem helpful.
Never mind.
I gotta go talk to them.
I want to test the limits of your security stuff going on. You want me to do this, or you want to go to the cops and talk to them about this? This
No,
photo.
I can do it. I mean, I can try. They'll probably say we can't do that, but I mean, I'll try. I'll
Give it
shoot.
a shot, and then
Yeah.
if you need me, well, I'll go down there and do it myself. They should be able to. They know you. They got a statement from you, right? You would think.
I don't.
All right,
think
if
they-
I'm
no, they
talking
never
too
got
long
my
for you,
statement.
where do you want to go?
I swear to God, do you want to wrestle? Me and you and me?
I will drop you so fast. You don't even know
I s-
karate.
I swear to, I don't even need to know karate because I have a fucking knife, Kenny.
Why don't you just find an apartment right around here and just fucking
Because
rent
I
it?
don't,
I mean,
I
I
don't
have
think I
one for
have
rent
the
still.
money.
I still have another one
don't.
for
What do you, you're
I
here
don't-
all the fucking time. How much money do you have?
Here, how
dude?
about-
Come on,
about me
Cheryl,
and you
come on.
go-
We're doing your apartment right now.
I have one for rent though. I have one already. I can just rent
Oh my
one.
God!
Right.
Oh
We're
my
doing our
God!
apartment right now. Let's go.
I feel personally
do it.
attacked. Oh, what are we
Okay,
doing?
That wouldn't be the first time, I'm sure.
We're securing
No, not
you
at all.
while you go get your
Gerald, you want
apartment.
one of my apartments? I got
Okay.
like multiple, so I can rent you out one. And
I
it's much
mean-
nicer than a shithole one.
I mean, how
No.
much is it?
Let's do like 400 a week. How does that sound to you?
That ain't too bad. I don't know. I don't know anything about renting an apartment in the city. That's all I'm saying. I got like $1,900 to my name.
So
I'm
think
trying
of
to
it
figure
like
it out.
this. If
Did
you
I
wanna get a
blow
shitty hotel-
$1,000 at Wiener Wednesday? Maybe.
If you want to get a she hotel, it's about 300 a week. If
Oh,
you get an
that's aggressive.
apartment, you have more storage and you can decorate it however you want. Make it look nice and unique.
Okay.
And it's only
I mean-
$100 more.
I'll make you a deal.
What, Suge?
I will buy you an apartment anywhere you want in the city. On
What's-
one condition.
What's that condition?
You can never insult me ever again.
Don't take the deal.
I'm
Don't.
not
that's
taking
a
the deal. No,
horrible
that's too
deal.
much.
That's a
No, that's a
horrible
bad
deal.
deal. That's a bad deal. That's a bad deal. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, hell. Yeah, I appreciate it. It was. I would rather
well,
sleep in a
I should-
dumpster than never call you turtle lips again.
The deal that he's giving you is pretty good.
Yeah, it ain't bad.
Because
It's a
those
good deal,
motels,
yeah.
those motels are $300. I
Yeah.
stay in one of those. And
New
Well,
deal.
how's it-
New deal.
Okay, turtle lips.
I will buy you an apartment anywhere you want in the entire city
Uh-huh.
on one condition.
What's that?
You get one insult per day.
Slightly better deal.
I think that's actually I think that's a favorable deal because it's
It
going
is
to make you put thought into the insult.
Yeah, but here's the thing. This is how this
Can
gonna
she
go.
reuse it,
Like,
or is it only just once? Like she can't. she
Yeah,
just
that's
once
a good-
time.
that's a good
time,
question.
Just one
She
time a
can't.
day,
Question.
one
Mm-mm.
insult. And if the deal's broken, tear down your house.
What if she doesn't
Yeah,
see
see,
you? What if she doesn't see you
that
for
don't
like
seem
multiple
fun.
days in a row? Can
Does
she
she
like
get to store 'em?
stack them and store them
Yeah.
up?
You think I could do? Yeah. But here's the thing. I'll be honest with you. That sounds like not a lot of fun. Cause Kenny, I enjoy calling you turtle lips, and hell, it could be the only thing keeping me alive.
We both know that's not true.
It could be. It could just be the spite of waking up every day and knowing I get to come in here and
You are
tell you how
alive.
little your lips is.
You were alive. First of all, I have way bigger lips than you, and you got a
Yeah,
bird
but-
beak. Second of all, you were alive and kicking Real well, cruising around the streets with a bat on your back for weeks before
Yeah.
you even worked here.
Yeah, that's because the hate was keeping me going. I was fighting a whole bunch of people.
Why don't you
Listen,
just like move
here's
into
the
one of
thing.
these broken elevators, dude?
I have slept in one of them broken elevators. It's actually not bad. Don't nobody go in there.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Check out this
I
picture.
mean, listen, before, you got to understand,
Sorry.
Nana went straight, right? So there's not a lot of excitement anymore. I'm bored. So calling you Turtle Lips is really the highlight of my day, babe.
How are you bored? You literally can report anything you want in the city.
Yeah, but how
What
often
were
do
you
I have a
doing
fucking
before?
cameraman? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
I do. I want to know.
What?
Trust circle formed right here, right now.
I don't trust a trust circle.
What the fuck?
I'm scared of the trust circle because I got a feeling you gonna bring this shit up later.
To who and for what?
I don't know. I call you Turtle Lips and then you use something against me.
What is this right? What am I looking at here?
Those are your lips.
These are not my
Please
lips.
Please let me see that photograph. Please let me see that photograph.
No chance. You're gonna have to pry it from my cold dead fingers for sure.
Oh wait, hold on.
Real good at taking photos, but for some reason something prevents you from getting out of the city and taking photos. And
I took
got
that one.
photos. Oh, I thought you were talking shit about me. I
no,
got
I
pictures.
was.
That's fair. God.
Yeah, he was talking to you, but I was the one that took that picture. So.
Why
Follow
is
through
my
that one, dude.
okay? So my camera
Oh, yeah,
angle
it's good.
looks like I'm about 8 inches taller than you. I don't think that's well. It's fine. Never mind. Anyways, see, I couldn't do it.
What
There ain't
trust
no way.
circle? What did you used to do before you worked here?
All kinds of shit.
Like what?
All kinds of shit. Listen, I ain't never get caught for none of it. That's what matters.
Well, there's nothing preventing you from continuing to do that as long as I don't hear about it, right?
Yeah.
You don't get caught.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
But as you know, I'm a very connected motherfucker.
Yeah, no, I know. I have started to notice. There's trust circle, right?
Trust circle.
Yep.
Yeah, dude. Circle, dude.
Holy shit. I swear to God, the waves took a part of him. He will never get back.
What did you say?
I said the waves took a part of him. He'll never get back.
What does that even mean?
Have
E.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, okay. See, it all made sense real quick. Trust circle is... Yeah, you clearly got some shit going on. Because ain't no motherfucker who CEOs of Weasel News having this many, you know... There's a lot of shit. Ain't no reason the news is getting shot up like it is. So, I understand trust circle. I get what you're saying. But I also like to keep my shit closer to the vest. I mean, hell, y'all had how long to build all these relationships in this city?
They came after Tony.
Yeah, but
So don't put
aren't
that
you-
juju on me.
Aren't you friends with Tony? Like, real good friends?
Didn't
Didn't I say the fat one was fucking the skinny one first time I met you?
Define friends.
What the heck?
What? See, I can never go without insulting him. I don't know. I mean, I seen y'all together a lot prior to me working at Weasel.
You just said they give each other Italian hellos.
Did you?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, this is my last burger, dude. You want to buy it?
Here, Shug. Straight from my prison pocket to yours.
Thanks, Tress.
Oh, thanks.
Oh,
Anna, do you want the apartment or not? The deal's expiring. It's $500 now.
Okay, well, you can suck my asshole. We were having a nice conversation being in a trust circle. I don't know why he's being mean.
Well, you're the one that just was
desperate.
like, why are you going
He's
to talk
desperate.
forever? And he's trying to help you get an apartment. Usually when people want an apartment, they got to jump on it. You know? Finding a real estate agent's like finding a unicorn in a forest. You know?
Yeah.
It's fucking hard to do.
I know where you can find a couple of unicorns.
Yeah,
On a
I know
regular
where you can find a
basis.
vanilla one.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm sure you
Shit, are we
do.
open tonight?
I think so, yeah.
No, I think we probably missed it already.
Oh, yeah, that's actually true.
I don't know.
So getting back on task, you saying some trustical stuff about me and some accusations. Well, what about yourself?
Oh, no. It's not accusations. It's not. I'm just telling you. I understand that you got your hand in a lot of pots, and I keep my mouth shut. You know? How you think I live so goddamn long? my mouth shut.
Still waiting for you to tell me what you got into before instead of, putting the finger and trying to redirect on me for some weird reason.
Oh no, Suge, I ain't trying to redirect. No, hell no. Why you gonna make me tell you all this? Listen, you just fucking told. You know what? Cause I ain't doing it no more. Definitely. Maybe acquired some personal property that did not belong to me.
Robbed houses.
Maybe.
Okay. What else did you get up to?
Mostly just fucking around. Honestly, I really didn't do too much. I definitely beat the shit out of a lot of people.
So you really that bored?
Well, I mean, it's okay. I'm having fun, but you come from running people over with your car to being on the straight and narrow and stopping at red lights. It's different.
You don't have to stop at red lights. I don't stop at red lights.
No, me either, man.
The last time I didn't stop at a red light, I had 6 cops pull me over and hump on the top of my car. So I just don't feel like doing that shit.
That's probably because you
Where's
yelled some
that
weird
news
shit at him,
story?
you know?
I didn't. Well, we tried to film and then they threatened to mace Bruno. So also I was on the clock.
That's a lawsuit, right, Jim?
Macing Bruno for. Sorry, I zoned out. I was writing this down, but I zoned out after.
I'm
For
sorry I yelled
filming.
at you, Suge. Yeah, they tried to mace him. They
For
told
filming?
him.
Yeah,
they
that's a
told
lawsuit.
him.
That's exactly why I want to be the AG or prosecutor, so I can go after these fucking cops.
Yeah, it was some little angry short red hair motherfucker who kept calling me hot mama, and then he kept saying some nasty shit. Like I mean, normally I'd be right there with him, but I was on the clock for Weasel trying to do news shit, and I thought about pulling out my gun, but I didn't think that would go well.
Yeah, you got
They don't appreciate
police
that.
outfit?
Yeah, that's what I get.
What did you say, dude?
You got a police outfit?
No, man, I'm not a cop, man.
Dear God.
You just fit the bill so perfectly.
You know what I figured out earlier? Did you know that- Wait, never mind. Sorry, I'm on the clock.
I think everybody's probably on the clock, Suge. And also, all
I'm
the
gonna be a
weird shit you told
prosecutor,
me.
Fuck it. I'm gonna be a prosecutor, so I can go after cops.
Do
Fuck
it. I think you should. They corrupt as shit. God damn.
Yeah, they really are. I just think it's crazy how a civilian has to wait 45 days to get the expungement, but a cop can put false charges on them with no repercussions.
Right?
Oh yeah.
You ever tried to plead not guilty to a crime? You just can't do it. It's impossible almost.
Yeah.
That's me.
Oh.
I feel like I've had dreams about that, and it's been. Yeah. I continue.
You know the way the best
you
way
want
of doing it
houses
is that.
again, so that makes you feel better and less bored. What
know,
can I do to make you less bored?
No, listen, I got some shit set up. First step's getting an apartment.
Shit set up.
All right, it's back
Yeah.
to square one.
I need storage. Yeah, I
Storage.
also did take Batty Matty on a high-speed police chase, and both of us may or may not have assumed we were turning left onto the interstate, and it was just a straight drop. So I did damn nearly kill her one time. She was real nice about it, though.
You don't want storage in your name.
What? In my apartment?
What is this? What is this you got cooking? What do you got cooking? Trust circle.
This feels like
Trust
entrapment. If
circle,
you're
this is
if
the
you're a
one-
cop, you got to tell me.
This is the. Oh my.
I'm a lawyer.
If you're a cop, you got to tell me.
This is the one time that we will answer whatever question you have, but also we're gonna ask you any question. Okay? But there's only so
Okay,
many
fine.
questions you get.
All right, so fuck it. You know what? If you fire me, you fire me. I'll just go back to jail. It's fun. It's fine.
All right.
A few people want to see me in purple. I don't know if I want to commit like that, but they want me to move.
Yeah,
Mhm.
My brother wants you to be a baller.
I don't know your brother.
Brother's a baller. His name's Sonny D.
I don't. Dear God. Yeah, I ain't met him. It ain't him.
Which baller?
I don't like giving names,
Chloe?
Shug.
It's Chloe, isn't it?
It's not Chloe, baby. It's not Chloe.
Ain't 100% saying.
Mm-mm.
No, I know who
Right?
it is.
Diggs?
No,
Yeah.
you guys are all wrong.
It's-
my
it's-
God.
Diggs and Saint want Nana in. Anyways, they asked me.
It's got to be Saint.
I probably think she's got money because she works at Weasel, dude.
No, it don't have shit to do with that. We've been
Trying to get
friends
her to
since
buy a
before
house
I
or
ever
something.
worked at Weasel. Also, they want me to move shit for them, and I thought, hell, all them little grandbabies is always looking for shit. I might as well get a cut of it. Fuck it.
Wait, what are you
God
going
damn,
to
shit.
move? What do you?
Which
Yeah,
shit?
what?
I've been offered all of it, but I don't think I want to push all of it. I don't think there's any money in weed for me, so I figure half the time the little grandbabies run around and they're like, "Ooh, does anybody got candy? Anybody got candy?" So fucking LSD probably.
Who are the grandbabies?
Literally everybody in this fucking town. I
That's
will,
what she calls people younger than her, dude.
yeah, I will be
call her
able.
the collector. Is what we should call
I
her.
mean, I have referred to myself as such. I do say I'm collecting grandbabies. I can move shit so fast it wouldn't be nothing.
You?
Who the fuck suspects me? You know how many times I get pulled over and the police say, "Nana, is that you? Oh, Nana, how's your day going? You okay? Okay, well, you have a good day."
Have you done
What?
anything like this before? Have you even moved anything? You're just talking outside of your bird beak.
Not here. I ain't done none of that here. But my thought is I set myself up so well where the cops think I'm a silly little old lady that just wants to make sure everybody's okay. And so who's going to suspect me, babe?
That's smart. Got the old lady angle.
Uh-huh.
Oh, dude, I don't know
half the
anyone who
time-
plays angles like that, man.
How
Half the
good are
time,
you at baking?
cookies?
Yeah. Grandmas are good at baking cookies, right?
Well, I mean,
And she stuffs sweet in the cookies.
All right, we have probably like 30 seconds left in this trust cycle.
okay, well, trust circle, that's all I got. That's me. I feel like I was the only one that exposed myself, though.
Well,
But you
you
know
could ask
what?
a
I'm
question,
used to
man.
it.
He said you could ask
said you could ask a
questions.
question.
You're definitely used to it.
Yeah.
Well, he knew
fine.
if he
You
gave
gotta-
you a minute, you would just keep talking. You never ask any questions.
Yeah,
That's
talk
how
about
I like
who's talking too much now, to be honest with you.
Oh, it's always me, Shug. I'll fucking flap my genitals. No problem.
So, you gotta ask your question. Now's the time.
Why don't any of you seem shocked by this?
About what?
Anything I've just said. Yeah, see? Uh-huh.
Because
That's
well,
all.
I'll answer that. Because if you've been in the city long enough,
Mm-hmm.
you know everybody's into something and
Mhm.
nobody's clean.
Mm-hmm.
So just even the cops, even the DOJ, everybody likes to have fun and
Oh,
gets
yeah.
into something.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we've been around long enough to where very few things surprise us anymore.
That's fair, Shug. Why you got me chasing this little girl at that fucking auto body shop so hard?
I'm not anyone specific. I'm just curious about this auto place.
Okay. All right. I had a theory, but I guess it ain't one.
It's a hell
Since
of a
we in the
story
trust
right
circle.
there. I mean, you the one who
Since
said
we
it was
in the
weird,
trust
right?
circle. It was weird. She's weird.
Very weird. Why are they being so weird at the damn auto places? Definitely, you know.
Did you see the prices? I went up there today. The prices are weird. It's like $2,001.
$1 at the end of everything.
That's weird.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
weird.
Well, this has been a lovely trust circle. Thank y'all for coming.
Okay, back to the number one thing you started this conversation with.
If you
Do
tell me
want
this
to rent it?
apartment is $600 now,
Oh, it's still 400. You want it? Yes or no?
where's it at?
I got two. I got one up in at City Hall and then one in Southside. Outside, I
I
got
mean, City Hall's not too far away, and it's also, not. There's not a lot of people doing shit in the middle of the city. You know what I mean? It's kind of.
Want to go look at it? We can go take a look
Yeah.
at it.
We can go look at it. I mean, I do spend most of my time in Southside, but ain't bad. Well, I guess we looking at an apartment.
Have fun. If you clocked in, go get some footage, get some interviews, track down some stories, investigate.
Yeah, let me get a
You
camera.
proved you don't need a cameraman before. Take pictures, get the story, talk to people, investigate. Report.
I'm gonna bite your ankles.
You bad big. They're wrinkly.
Why is Dynasty 8 the place where cameras come from?
Everything has a place shit comes from. Come on, dude.
Yeah,
You
but
learn that now. There's
We don't
only
have-
a
we don't
few
have
actual.
We don't have it. We have to make our shit. We don't have a place where shit comes from. I wish we did, but we literally have to make everything.
All right. Well,
we built
Okay.
everything with our own two fucking hands.
Oh, dude, yeah, you guys did.
And this place was a fucking ghost town before we took over and goddamn made it an empire. Now look at it. It's a thriving hub where people come to every single day.
And shoot.
Well, there hasn't been one shooting since I took.
That's true.
A spot here on the security team.
That is true. Goddamn.
And I'm also wanted to talk to you about dress code.
All right, I'm listening. Is this like an office conversation or here in the lobby?
No, I just kind of want to wear that other outfit. It makes me feel kind of like cool.
I love this
Good.
outfit. I love this one.
All right.
But the other one is kind of like more reporter-y than security.
Y'all dress for the job you want.
But how are people gonna know that you're a security guard?
You're right. Yeah.
Especially the cops. They'll be like, wait a minute.
Yeah, you're right.
And
you're
then
right.
what distinguishes the normal employees from the security team?
Right. We should get something.
So what if you had the similar outfit, but you threw like one of those little belts on it like you got?
I'll try it. I'll try it out. I don't know where the belt's hard to throw on. It's hard to.
Yeah, with the jacket, it doesn't work very well. But
I'll tell you this. I love this. This is like security.
I
mean, you can become head of
did
security
you
someday.
did you by chance get a chance to ask anybody about those, like, you know, those yellow things, like that, you know, like barrels, man? Did you talk to anybody about barrels, dude?
Oh, I know people that are buying barrels.
I want barrels, dude.
You want them?
Yeah, I want to make some money, man.
So you're gonna cook?
I mean, I need to make some money, dude.
So you're gonna cook?
I was gonna think about, you know, here and there, you know, a barrel, cook one. You know, cooking one barrel is 150 bags. You know, it's good enough to hold me off for like a couple weeks and just slinging here and there to make some money. You know.
It is 100 bags, huh?
Listen, I'm just trying to make a little bit of money, man. I just, you know, a little bit here and there, you know, while I'm around, yeah. But also, Kev showed me how to rob people. That was fucking crazy, man. This lady just gave me $38.
Yeah. Sometimes they shoot at you, though.
God, we really gotta stop talking about this kind of shit in the middle of the fucking lobby. We have a whole, like, badass spot on the roof purely for this.
That far away.
Yeah, then you gotta come down afterwards.
Yeah, I do know of a spot where you can hop off the roof and mine.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you want me to show you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
I'll
in
put
one
on my
way,
head of security outfit.
there you go. One way, it's technically $3,000 quickly. 300 per. The other way is 8.5, I guess. And it's slow. So, which one do you want?
What do you mean? I don't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm so confused.
Okay. So, those things that you were just talking about, market value is 300 per.
Oh, are you kidding me, man?
That actually is right now. People don't have them all stacked up like they used to.
Yeah. Okay.
So, on one hand, it's 3K, usually. I'm going based off of, like, the acquiring amount. 3K for roughly 10 quickly, or if you wanted to go through the entire process of getting it yourself or doing it, you make about 850 per one of those things you're talking about. So 850 times 10, 8.5 slow way. So it's either 3 the fast way or 8.5 the slow way.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, well, I don't know, fucking $300. But
That's pretty good, to be honest. I mean, how often are you gonna find yourself out there moving and grooving?
listen, I just want to make some money. Working here is pretty good money. It's really good money. Best money I've made for a while. But I also
baby.
just like, I need some like, already got a job at doing whatever, you know.
How much
I
money
wanna
are you trying to make? You ever thought about being a used car dealer?
I want enough money so that I can start, you know, making some money. You know, you guys are all just making money, man. You all literally don't have to do anything. You all could stop doing what you're doing right now, and you're just gonna make money forever.
Well, I don't know if it was that simple, but I wish it was.
I mean, it's pretty simple, right? I mean, You guys dole out your money the other day at the bank. Like you guys fucking, you both just put in like 5 figures in your account after owning a place for like a week, man.
That is like a very rare type of thing. It's a rare thing.
Yeah, like first week kind of deal. Like,
yeah, who knows if that'll ever be like that again.
No, I know it's all waves, man.
Check,
Dude,
baby.
I know waves more than
Are
anybody.
you able to
man.
check who changed the? I think some other realtor came in and gave the people my apartments.
What?
Because I don't got access to them anymore.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I mean, one of them I shouldn't have access to because I sold it to someone, but there's 2 there that I should. And one of them had nobody in it, so I don't know how it's gone. No one was owning it.
It's weird. What about the other one?
Other one I don't have.
Did you take a nap and like try it
yeah,
again?
did you take a nap? I remember those doors being real hard to like open sometimes.
I mean, I can only ring the doorbell. That's it. I didn't have any other option to do anything with the door.
Oh yeah, you shouldn't be able to ring your own doorbell. That's definitely not right.
Yeah, that is weird. Did you know the number?
I was right there, but I mean, I can go back and get it for you. Just the number and above the doorbell, right?
I mean, if that happened, what's probably gonna happen is 2 options. 1, we will have to evict the current tenant and have them move to a new spot, and I'll set you up with a new one. Or 2, we'll just give you, a new one in a new place that you want.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm looking at my map and I still got my sticker that I own it. So it's weird.
Yeah, I think that's a nap thing. Yeah, if that's the case.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Have a
I'll
good,
take a nap
good
and
shut
I'll
eye,
check it out
man.
again.
I'll take a nap, dude.
Then you should do that right now, then.
Yeah, just knock it out real fast, and we'll probably be here, talking a bed beak. Old dingbat. Wrinkles galore.
Listen,
Cheryl, let's talk.
what's up, bitch tits?
Cheryl, I hate to
Yes,
say
sir.
it, but you have slightly grown on me, Cheryl.
I know. I feel the same about you. You're like a parasitic twin.
I want to know what it is you want, because I definitely see you rising the ranks in Weasel fairly quickly.
I don't know, Shug. I ain't really thought about it. Not a whole hell of a lot. I like doing the news. It's fun. I like working for Weasel. But I find myself to be a little bored. If I can't be out filming shit, if we can't have extra cameramen, I'm gonna get squirrely.
So let me ask,
it's who I am as a person.
let me ask you this. What is your ideal scenario?
Working at Weasel. Probably doing what I'm doing now because I like it. And then probably doing what I've been doing since I got here and continuing to let the city think maybe I'm dumb as shit while doing whatever I want to.
That's a good plan. I use it every day.
Yeah, oh, man. You
I
know what
mean, I already get away with so much shit. So I got to the city and laid the foundation I meant to lay, if that makes sense.
Okay. So I guess what's stopping you?
Well, circle of trust.
Are we stepping back into that?
I mean, okay, we could be in a rectangle of trust. I mean, realistically, okay, I had to feel out where I was. How fucking stupid do you think I would be if I just came in here and started doing what I wanted to do without realizing who I was in the room with,
And what do you think? Where do you think you are? I guess.
I think from what I've seen now, again, I mean, I like y'all. I don't know y'all real well, but from what I've seen, I think it's very important that I don't make waves, But that don't mean I can't go surfing.
Oh,
That's
really?
what I think. That don't mean I can't. What'd you call it earlier? The wicked nar or some shit? I don't know.
Shredding the nard in?
Shredding the
yeah.
nard?
I don't know what he's talking about half the time, but he's a fucking hoot.
Good night, Squish. Have a
Yeah.
great night. Thanks for hanging
That's
out.
my opinion.
Oh, Squish, I saw you dropped a Busta emote. We should talk about that, Chad. We'll do it tomorrow.
But you know, I can run around the city. I can go into the police station with a baseball bat, and everybody just says, "Hey, Nana, how you doing? How's everything? Are you liking Weasel? This and that." Don't nobody expect shit from me, and I am perceived the way I plan to be perceived in this city.
Well,
Unless y'all run your mouths.
you are definitely now, I guess, a face of Weasel. And someone we are building the anchor team and the face of Weasel around.
Mm-hmm. Which makes it all the more important that I have built this perception that I'm a sweet old lady who, when I first came to town, would pretend drown myself for fun so we could make out with EMTs, me and Lola.
Jesus Christ, she really is a poontang that gets around, huh?
Well,
what's
I think
the name
it's
of that?
mostly just lips. Well,
What's the name of
shit.
that face doctor that you used at the hospital that one time?
Dr. Miami, dude.
If you're gonna put her the face of Weasel, man.
Oh,
Oh,
you shut
dude,
the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. This is a life lived. I'll push you off this goddamn roof right now in front of God and everybody.
I'm pretty sure there's no one that can, like, get below the section that we're on right now, right? There's no part of the building that extends over here, correct?
I don't think so, Suge. You know what, though? Hold on. Let me just check, because I was hearing all kinds of shit earlier.
Really? What does that mean?
Oh, these two little jackholes in the security was talking, and I could hear them. The floor beneath them, I could hear them.
That's
And,
doesn't
Oh,
seem
yeah, we were
right.
talking about the ocelot.
Yeah, and
Oh,
then Beebs
man.
and that lawyer was talking, and I can hear him to that first set of desks. You
When
can
they-
hear him halfway.
When they were in,
And then in-
my office or somewhere else?
Mhm. And in the conference room, you can hear it halfway up the conference table.
Oh yeah, the conference room you can hear in the lobby.
Yeah, we really got some shit acoustics in here. Well, I guess they're good depending on what you need, but.
So the
Hold on.
conference room you can hear in the lobby. I'm not surprised about that. But what about my office?
Oh, no, Suge. I'm saying in your office, Beebs and the, what's his name? Whatever the fuck his name is. Gary. They was talking, and I could hear them, to the middle of that first set of desks, and then when I got in the conference room, I could hear them halfway up the conference table.
Oh, they were talking normally?
Yeah, that's why. Yeah,
Wow.
that's why when you talking to somebody, you'll see me standing near the kitchen.
Just-
That ain't my business.
Okay. So it's good to know. Anybody who comes close to the desk to the conference room, tell them to get the frick out.
Hit him with a flashlight. I'm just kidding. Here, let me look. Y'all keep talking about some shit.
All right.
Okay.
So I was going through the furniture in my apartment, Kenny.
Okay.
There's a lot of weird fucking lab tables in there, dude.
Yeah, I thought we went down this avenue already and we could cross those off. To be honest.
I mean,
how
I'm
do you,
just
actually, some side, put that on the side for a second. How do you feel about this old dingbat?
Yeah, I think she's hilarious.
I mean, she's a funny lady. I'm sure she's going to be useful. She's nice, but also, she openly told you that she's got a big mouth and she flaps her mouth a lot, like her own words. So, I don't know.
Does she have a
don't
big
test
mouth
her.
and flaps her mouth a lot?
I don't think she does. I think she can keep it quiet, but it's like she is saying she can't. I don't know. I would test. She might need a test.
What?
What do you mean? You got like you test anybody, dude? Or what do you want? First of all, what are you wanting from her? Are you
I don't
want her
know.
to,
That's what I'm
be
trying
clean here at the Weasel and take over for you.
Well,
So-
obviously, you definitely need her to continue to be an anchor and the face of Weasel because she's fucking good at it and we're building a team around her. She's like the best reporter we have, by far. Nobody else is a go-getter that wants to go get shit done. Our content almost relies around her because nobody else is on the field doing what we need them to do.
Right.
So, other than that, when it comes to anything else, that's kind of what we're, I guess, approaching.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't hear shit. I think Dan's Mojo Jojo room or whatever is right under this, and I'm pretty sure that's the sex dungeon that's soundproof, so.
No, I don't think Dan's Mojo Jojo room is under this. I don't think there's anything under this, actually.
Well, that don't make no goddamn sense logically.
No, yeah. If you go down the stairs, Dan's thing would be on the left over there, on the left side of the building. If you go down the stairs, the bottom of the stairs is right underneath the same spot where you go up the stairs, and then you go straight,
know.
and then you go to your left.
I don't know.
The
I'm just
only-
gonna pretend like I'm a dumb old lady.
The only thing that would be close to this side is the locker room, and the locker room doesn't come far enough, so I'm pretty sure this is like...
Oh, maybe it's like a hot water heater or something underneath that big one.
But you didn't hear shit?
Mm-mm. I even went in elevators and shit.
Oh,
Didn't
that's
hear
good.
nothing. Also,
Thank
let
God.
me do this, because I'm going to be honest, it makes me nervous every time we all up here. I'm going to lock this door while we all up here.
Yeah.
I could be able to get into one, but I guess the other one wasn't mine or something. But I was able to get into it.
Well, you only have 2 over there. One,
Yeah.
one
well,
you
I thought I had
sold?
3 over there.
Nah, you only
Someone
have
else
2.
bought another one. I thought it was mine.
No,
Oh,
you
shit.
you bought 2, and they were
Didn't
both in
Sonny
front of
buy
that.
the other one?
You bought 2, and they're both there in front of that pit, that barbecue pit, and you sold 1, and
Yeah.
you still have 1.
Okay, so I have one, yeah. The other one, that one is owned, and I don't want to take it from him because the girl's in the hospital, and I feel bad because she's put a lot of work into
Oh,
it.
yeah, don't put her out, baby.
When's the last time she paid?
Her brother covered a month. He gave me like $7,000 for like how much it's covering out. I'll tell you what.
He paid you more. Okay, all right,
Yeah, he paid me more than the apartment.
all right. Well, that seems like a.
That's the point.
Well, that's
of
good
being,
business right there, man.
It's a-
Investment property. Good work.
I mean, it's been enough.
See, you
right
want
now,
you're
ask
talking to
for
me,
money,
Kenny.
but-
You're asking me what I want, man. That's what I want. I want some passive income, so I need to make some money, so I can make some investments. That's what I need.
In what way? Because we're thinking about opening up a used car dealership.
All right, let's do it. Let me fucking let me work there. Let me like heads, let me fucking let me make some money.
Jim's
Yeah,
gonna
whatever.
run it.
All right, fuck yeah, like
And
man, I'm just trying to make some money, man. That's what I gotta be able to.
what
I want to buy into something like you did, like you all did,
I mean,
Well,
I
just
have,
let me know what you
I
want
have
to
a-
do. We'll
another
make it happen.
apartment, though. I don't know. It's not my apartment though.
I have an office that literally never gets used. I have so many properties that never get used. I don't even remember the last time I've been to my apartment. I've given everyone keys to my apartment. I don't think we ever even go to our block. We have like a pool that we never have pool parties at or do anything.
Oh yeah, we need to have a party.
That's depressing, baby.
I work too much.
That's why I said it was depressing, Suge.
Oh, dude, I was at my house earlier. I still got a water
On the
leak.
south side, I think the balls are still using it. I can't really say technically that she rented out.
Apartment's got a water leak in it, man.
Oh yeah.
And we got
But-
buckets in the kitchen, dude. You
Pressure
can't go in there. Drown.
I'm inviting you into Kev's house right now.
Wait,
'cause
what?
I got the keys to it. Your place at the apartment complex?
This place supposed to be nice. I
Yeah,
haven't
that's
seen it.
mine,
I haven't
dude.
seen
I
it decorated
own
in a
that.
long time.
I own that. It's in my
I
name now.
mean,
But
it's in your name, but I gave you. Okay.
and you know
whatever.
what? I'm generous enough. I could say E can go in there as well and not live in a
Yeah, oh, yeah,
building.
definitely. You can definitely have keys to my place.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're good like that, man.
I thought you were saying you were trying to sell it.
No. I don't want you to get sick. 'cause,
It's like one of the best apartment complexes in the city, and it's
Yeah.
it's private as fuck. We have a huge pool. It's amazing, actually.
Yeah, I think we should buy more of these, honestly. On the other side, you know?
There's
Cops
nothing on
are
the
out,
other side.
man. We got 2
other
cops. We
side?
got
There's nothing on the other side.
There's no
shut
bikes
that
on
we,
there?
down,
we
man.
bought everything
Yes.
that you can buy there.
We own the entire complex.
Oh, shit, really?
It's only
dude.
us. It's private as fuck.
Oh, God.
The only problem is it's not a good garage nearby.
No.
That's all right.
That's why you got boat garage, dude.
Um,
Come
Oh
on
shit!
down.
If I had a camera, I could go with her and we could go chase those cops and we could get the scoop.
Careful, they might just.
you know how hard it is going to be get you a camera because
We gotta get this. The vans needs to get supercharger, dude. We're never gonna keep up with the cops without
Let's get
supercharger.
back on track with Cheryl here. Cheryl, your ideal situation, obviously, is being able to do all those things, right? But it's just you find it's difficult. Potentially, the more you gain in fame as a Weasel celebrity in the face of Weasel.
No, I don't think so. I think honestly, if anything, that adds to my layers of nanaism.
What if it becomes?
And And if I do,
I know I will be the last one
okay.
dancing with the
I
kiddos.
went down to, I get my car out of impound one day.
Steve, let's go. Classic Steve. Ow, ow. There he is. Is that Steve? Is that a picture of you?
I don't know.
Oh, damn it, it's Gooch.
I don't know. But he was like, "Oh, here, we'll
Or
use
Coolio.
Nana's car.
Yeah, it's Coolidge.
Show you how to do it."
Son of a gun.
Pops my trunk.
Steve,
See
man.
everything I
I
have
hope
in my
the
trunk,
stream
closes
was
my trunk,
great.
and then whispers to
Much
me.
love, guys. Welcome.
I'm so glad I didn't see anything in there. You know how much fucking weed I had in my trunk? A lot.
What kind of weed?
I don't know, the
Green or purple?
stickiest of the nar. No, it was just
it-
green.
Oh my god! You want to carry around green weed?
What?
Hey, you know, if you carry more than 20 of that green weed, you know you're going in for distribution.
Love you, buddy.
Okay,
You guys
well,
go follow my friend,
20...
Classic Steve. We love Steve here. I hope the raid was great.
25 maybe?
Yeah, they'll get you on
He plays Melvin
distribution.
Brown.
You only if you're ever going
The
to carry
legend,
anything at
our
all,
brother.
any drug there is,
19.
less than 20, carry
That's why
19.
I need an apartment.
Yep.
Yeah. Or
How's your weed?
do you own a surfer van, dude?
No. I told
You
I
should
was
buy
gonna
a
go
surfer van. You should just buy a surfer van, $750.
$750.
Yeah.
Carry
That's not a
60
bad idea.
pounds of stuff in there.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't want that. I want
You
a
need grandma's
location.
house. No, I get you.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
I want an apartment. I need a location where whatever I decide to do, I can keep it there.
apartments.
So the reason that
Okay, should.
something like a van is better for you because you said you only have $1,900.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't even get anything right now with $1,900. The cheapest thing you could ever get is $2,000. And if you spend $2,000, it would be about 60 pounds of storage, which is the exact same amount as a $750 sofa van.
Oh shit, that's true. Okay.
Now let me give you a little criminal 101. A budding criminal like yourself is what it sounds like.
Talk to me, Suge. Allegedly, I like that.
Get your notepad out.
Every criminal in the city that I've ever met in my life always starts out through weed, like you're doing, and with a surfer van, a rusted surfer van that's $750, because you can put that surfer van in whatever garage you want.
That's true.
And it's 60 pounds, and nobody wants to spend $2,000 when you have no money on something you can get for less than half of that for the same amount of storage.
That's good advice. Shit. I can't even call you turtle lips after that. That was just solid advice.
Yep, I got a surfer van. I had two. I just gave
I
one
mean,
away
that's
like yesterday.
Who'd you give that
I
one
think
away
it's-
to?
It's a good
this
idea.
random girl.
Really?
Yeah.
Just gave
Some
it to her or
valley
sold
girl.
it?
I gave it to her.
Oh, wow, that's nice.
What's her name? Bathana Makanza.
No, not Bethana Mackenzie. No, it was this girl named Rachel.
Oh yeah, I don't know her.
I just bought these Italian guys an $8,000 Cadillac.
Holy shit.
Did you just try to one up me? Is that what that was?
So
I think it
you
was,
guys,
yeah. It was
one
there's
up, get
there's
fucked.
the security van. You know, we could put a turbo in there. You know, if only
Give
we
away
knew someone who
$10,000
could get us a
for turbo
discount at like a auto part place, and like
That van only
Anyway.
goes like 55 miles an hour. That thing is slow as
we
shit.
got to get the turbo. Yeah, we
Yeah.
got. I want to know what it does. We got to get it fully upgraded. We got to get the Ferrari engine inside of that motherfucker.
Did you get it upgraded in pennies first?
No, I haven't got it. All it has
yeah.
is a
Vinny's first,
transmission
by the way.
and all-wheel drive.
Pennies
That's
first.
it.
Oh shit! Might have to start over then.
Oh, you put the stuff in it already?
Yeah. Do I need to start over?
Yeah, so there's this weird thing that we found out where, like, if you put parts in it and you take it to Benny's, they're like, oh, we can't upgrade it. But if you take it to Benny's first, then you put the parts in it, it goes extra fast.
Oh, so it's
A whole
fucked
bunch of weird
already.
Shit happening with these cars.
Wait a
Well,
minute, so it's
whatever.
like multiple pots are being put in the shit if you go to get the upgrades first to
It's like-
Benny's?
Mm-hmm.
It's just stack it kind of thing, like a.
Yeah, like stacks if you do it that way, but it
So
doesn't
that's
stack
gonna
the other
that's
way.
gonna stop, and I'm not worried about that. I'd rather just I think the parts are gonna be working as intended pretty soon.
It will matter to you when you see how fast everyone else is going.
Listen, the van just needs to go from point A to point B
Then why you have a
quickly.
Ferrari engine in it then?
I paid $400 for my car. That motherfucker goes 108. On
Wait,
the
I can
interstate
just
with
take.
nothing.
What do you mean?
Oh.
I can just get the parts taken out and then get it upgraded, right?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, you can. You like you're
can,
talking
you
about
can,
parts
but-
you put in from Hayes, right?
They're saying that since I put parts in it from Hayes, that I can't get Benny's to upgrade it now.
Right. So if you need to take the parts out of your car, just take it back. Find Melvin or whoever. He'll do it for free. My brother. But anybody else, I don't think they charge. But if you wanted to, yeah, just get the parts out. You could put them in the back of your trunk. Drive that shit over to Benny's. Bada bing, bada boom, and then come back and have them put it back in.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I want to get the van ready to go, man, because that van's going to be pretty useful, you know? If it goes faster.
So
All right,
Sonny's logo
let's
goes
let's
to
let's
200
focus on
miles per hour.
Cheryl here while we have it here. We're not, you know. Cheryl, what else can we do for you? I'd like to make your life more exciting, Cheryl.
I think I'm
Clearly,
okay, shit.
clearly, being a TV anchor and a field reporter is not exciting enough.
Well, it's not that it's not exciting. It's a different kind of excitement than what I'm used to. You know?
Well, what are you used to? What can you do, Cheryl?
I'm an old lady. I've lived a long life. I don't know. I really, if I were being real frank, I don't have a shit ton of experience in this town. You know, I'm still new here. There's still shit I'm figuring out. I don't know. I don't want to say, oh, you know, I got this set of skills that'd be useful to anybody. I don't know. I want to realistically spend some time on my own figuring shit out before I tell anybody, oh, yeah, I'm confident that, you know, I could do so and so.
Okay.
All right. You ever held somebody up on the street?
You talking about locals or
Y'all did.
everybody's held up a local, I think.
I haven't.
Oh, well. I'll get you a
I
gold star.
haven't.
Oh, it's fun.
Talking to a bunch of clean,
Yeah,
individual, straight
I
shooters
see
right
it.
here.
I see it. I see it. Just to smell the clean coming off y'all.
How good of a driver are you?
No,
I'm
it's a
real
good
good.
driver.
I'm real good in my car, but I don't know if that translates. I only ever drive my car.
What car do you have?
I got
Got a
the hidden gem
Tornado.
of the city, if you want to ask
Yeah.
me. It's that little rust bucket tornado. Motherfucker's fast as hell. But you have to know how to drive it because it takes real wide turns.
What's the most criminal thing you've done? Like that you're willing to do? All honesty, too. I want to be honest.
Oh, what am I willing to do?
Yeah, what are you willing to do?
If I knew that
Hypothetically.
nobody would find me, I would take Jimmy Jabroni up a fucking mountain and put a bullet between his goddamn eyes.
You
But-
really want to do that?
Oh,
I have wanted to do that since the beginning.
You
Tell me
want to do
why.
it right now?
I mean, shit, I'll go.
I mean, tell me why, though.
He's a pain in my fucking ass. Can't you just sometimes get mad enough at somebody that is up your ass and gets on your nerves so bad you take him up a fucking mountain and shoot him?
On my nerves?
Maybe not your nerves specifically. But the thing is, I can't fucking stand him. He don't do nothing for me, and I don't think that anybody other than Bruno would notice if he went missing. And maybe the police would sleep better at night. But yeah, I can't fucking stand him.
My goodness.
What did he do to you?
He's a pain in my ass. He's a fucking pain in my ass, and I realize maybe, you know, it sounds like y'all do more calculated shit here, you know, whatever. I'm just saying, y'all asked if I could do whatever I wanted, what would be the first thing I do? I would fucking shoot Jimmy Jabroni. Or minimum, take him up a mountain, beat the shit out of him, and let him find his way back.
Yeah, I don't like that dude. Every time he sees me, he goes, "Oh, look, it's Cody Rhodes!"
Yeah,
And I'm not Cody Rhodes.
I would
The fuck is
shave his
Cody
head.
Rhodes?
yeah.
It's like
it is-
some
Beat his
like
ass.
B actor that like lives here somewhere.
I can't fucking stand the way he just, you know, I talk a lot, but he just fucking talks to hear himself, and you can't get a word in edgewise. You can't fucking reason with him. I've tried, you know, because first resort, it's always going to be talking to somebody. If you can talk to somebody, you know, most of the time you find out you come to a amicable solution. This motherfucker, there ain't no talking to him. I have gone past the point of trying to reason with somebody. I would rather just beat his ass and shave his
Hell
head.
yeah.
He loves his hair, and all the time he's talking about Jimmy uses special poo for his hair. So if I do take him up a mountain, I'm shaving his fucking head.
Are you gonna take a picture to prove it?
I mean, I would have the memory forever, and I think taking a picture of a crime I committed is fucking stupid, but no, I won't do that.
Oh, why? You gotta have memories.
I
wanna
got
see it
memories,
too.
Shug. I remember
I
all
wanna see
kinds
it
of
too.
shit. Maybe you gotta go with me then.
I don't know about that. I can't be
See?
doing that.
See?
I'm a lawyer.
I'm a news anchor. That's the thing, though, is there ain't a whole ton of people that have, wronged me in this city. I think everybody just looks at me and they're like, oh, it's my sweet Nana. I mean, hell, if I knew how to hit a fucking bank, I'd hit a bank. Everybody wants fatter pockets, shit. I don't know how to do that.
A bank, huh?
You're in the
There's so
bank.
much
You're
evidence
in the
that
bank. You're in the bank. You're hitting the bank. Where do you see yourself in that operation in the bank?
I don't know. How many people does it take? Like, I don't know shit about
I'm
hitting
not
banks.
saying nothing because we don't know nothing. But if you
Okay,
were in
okay.
there, where would you see yourself involved in that?
I mean, I feel like I'd be real good at a snatch and grab. I also don't think I'm a bad shooter. I don't know if I'm the best. But it's one of those things I'd like to do. I mean, to get more experience doing it. Also, why am I the one that's saying all the shit? Nobody's giving me nothing.
Can I ask you a
Make me
question?
feel weird.
Can I add on
Yeah.
to that? Can I add on to that? Do you feel like if you were the one talking to the police that you would ruin your good Nana image and they wouldn't trust you anymore?
No. I would
Yes.
just be like, absolutely not. No. Baby, I could talk my way out of a fucking paper bag. I convinced
Inside
Kenny
of
to
a
hire
bank?
me. I convinced Kenny to hire me after I hit him repeatedly. I think that's my gift is my gift of gab, Shug. Also,
It is a
if,
good gift. It is a good gift. I'll tell you
also if I'm blacked out, who's to say they know it's me?
Oh, you think these cops?
I mean, I don't know.
Oh, dude.
I don't know.
Get it away.
I don't know what they have access to. I don't know how much information they have. This isn't something that I would be like, okay, well, let's go right now. This would be like, I would want fucking details before I went in there. I ain't fucking stupid. I'm not just, one of my first couple days in the city, I got held up by some little boys. I don't even know what the fuck they were trying to do.
Yeah, do me a favor.
Yeah.
You go just check and make sure no one can hear this conversation while we're talking for a couple of minutes, and then once you've confirmed that, come back.
Yeah, sure.
Continue, Nana, Cheryl.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's fine, baby.
Can't hold up. That's terrible.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Because the thing is they didn't know they're fucking assholes from the elbows. Like,
I'm a classic or garden
I
salsa
wasn't
kind of
ever in
guy
any
myself.
fucking danger, and I had to fucking talk them through what they were doing. So, and I ain't never done it before. So it was just
If
a whole
you
thing.
if you were like in the bank
Mm-hmm.
and you were talking to the police, would
Mm-hmm.
you like try to like hide your voice, or would you just go in there like?
I mean, do you think that if I go in there like this, they're not gonna know exactly who the fuck it is?
Okay, no, I didn't even think about that.
So,
Yeah,
so
okay.
what they'll do is they'll have that you are Cheryl, and then they're gonna go up to Cheryl, and you'll be like, "Hey, Cheryl, what were you doing at this time?" And then if you give them any kind of answer that says like, "You might have been in the area," they're gonna think in their head, "Yep, that was Cheryl 100%. I'm now arrested."
Yeah, but also, how many fucking times a week am I in Peel Box with one of my little grandbabies? All I could say was, oh, no, Shug, so-and-so done did this, and you know how it is. You got to take care of your babies first. But, I mean, shit. Now, in this instance, I'm assuming they actually know it's me. It's after a bank
There's
job.
never enough sun chips in a sun chip bag,
This is
too.
later on when I'm back in my street clothes or whatever. If they're asking me where I was, that's probably the route I would play. I was doing some Nana bullshit.
Oh my god, I hate the idea of like one of our head anchors doing
Well, that's
anything
why I
like
don't do
this.
it. This is why I don't do it. Listen, I really am concerned you're gonna have a fucking coronary before too long. So that's why I was sticking with, let me peddle my LSD. Let me make some extra money. That's all I want to do. I really
You
want to make some
have
extra
LSD?
money. No, I just gotta go get it.
The bottles?
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Now, I'm only telling you this because I assume you already know this shit because you're so close to him. If he was anybody else, I wouldn't tell you where a fucking thing came from. Just for the record.
Said I'm close to the ballers?
Well, I mean, shit, you bartend at the fucking VU. And I don't think they just let anybody into the VU.
I call on the VU.
Well, look at me and my suspicions being correct.
I'm looking.
There's definitely no way you can hear up here.
That's good. I think you could.
The locker room's the closest on this floor, and I even went down another floor in like the audio room, but it's like kind of underneath it, but there's nothing. You can't hear anything.
Oh, dude.
Jen said she wants to peddle LSD that she's gonna get from the ballers.
Oh yeah.
That must be so expensive, dude. Because I know, like, people try to sell me acid. They're always trying to charge me like $40 or $50, man.
That's too much. It ain't even going. Yeah, that's too much. That's me. You come to Nana next time.
Oh yeah. What? How much would you sell it to you for?
30.
Is it like a you thing, or is it like the ballers told yourself?
I think 30's reasonable with what I'd be paying.
Oh no, that's reasonable.
I don't know. I
Also-
never took LSD. I don't know what it is.
Also, I know what
Never
I pay
taken
for it,
it?
so.
Nope. Only taking coke.
Surprising, Jim.
That is surprising.
Really?
Yeah, you're a potty animal. You used to live in the strip club. For some
Yeah,
reason
but
you haven't
I
dropped
don't
any
think
money
so.
at our strip club, but you know.
Never around. Well, I am around. I just went to goth night that night. You guys should do it Wiener Wednesday or whatever it was.
Yeah, why would he go to Wiener
Wednesday was a good
Wednesday? But why would Jim go to Wiener Wednesday?
I mean, you guys laugh, but Winter Wednesday was one of our best nights ever. In the
Well,
history.
yeah, I'm sure it is, but like,
I don't want to admit
how much
it, but I
does
did
the
have a
dancer
hookup with
make?
Sasha.
I spent
Sasha was
$1,000.
amazing.
Some of our
Ken Kennedy
dances.
walked out with $2,300 that night.
Why haven't you asked me to go be a dancer on a Wiener Wednesday,
You
man?
haven't shown the interest. Some of our dancers have made, the girls have made like $8,000 a night.
Jesus shit.
Bet you they double if I was there.
Probably.
Probably would. Jim, we should find out if that lot's owned. Nah.
Yeah, I'm down to go. I mean, we can just.
I mean, you
we
think
got
it's
lots
you
to
think
do
it's
it.
fucked up for us to buy the lot that Bob's trying to buy?
How long has it been? The last time I saw it, I was still in the city when he was trying to buy it.
Wait, are you all looking for? You guys are looking for a used car lot,
We
dude?
want to get a
Yeah.
good used car lot for Jim so he can. run
It shouldn't be. Where are you thinking?
There's a good one in Sandy.
one.
No. Yeah. Just
What?
like you told me, just like you told us. Location, location,
You're right.
location.
You're right. What's the best spot?
It's Southside, somewhere maybe Barrio, that little area. There's got to be a lot. I know there actually is. I've seen it before.
It's a really
Or
good
maybe
lot
like
right behind
Eastern industrial. You know,
a really
something
good
like
lot
that.
right behind the boxing place, but the boxing place is I don't know if those lines
Oh.
are included with the boxing place.
What
Well,
about the
listen.
Mega Mall, dude?
Listen, whenever you do stuff like this, right, and you, it's not bad if you're starting a business to have that business near another business, because then the next person might start a business there. Now you're starting like areas where people start to congregate.
Right, but
The Mega Mall
the
gonna be a
idea
thing?
being that the spot that he wants to get would not include an office at either of those locations. The Mega Mall, I'm pretty sure, or the one at Southside, where, I mean, maybe you don't need an office, Jim, but I kind of assume that the one up there in Sandy has got a
Is an
building for an
interior building,
office,
Yeah.
and I mean, there's no interior. You would just plop one of those offices down, you know, construct one, and then you'd also have the lot in front of it for like 40 grand or whatever.
I mean, I just think you want it somewhere in the city, and I think there's plenty of places in the
what
city
if we?
that you could
I mean,
buy
I
that
could
would do
kind of
that.
like. I
Look
think
around?
we could probably put it right next to Duke's, or not Duke's. The other one, you know, because there is still. You can probably get an office in that building. You
From
know?
a Wildcat in Southside.
Wildcard, yeah, Southside one.
I just the entire building is now there's no office in there. It's a pure
Isn't there a second building connected to it?
I don't think so. We could double check.
We need to look around a little.
We'll check after this.
We need to look around like little
Let's
big
tackle
horns,
this
you know
Cheryl
what I mean?
conundrum right now because Cheryl's life is boring. So
I don't think it's a conundrum, shit.
my biggest problem right now is fixing Cheryl's life.
My life ain't that bad. Don't make it sound like that bad.
Well, you said you're bored, Cheryl, and you gotta
mean,
go
I am
crazy
bored.
and all this stuff. So
No, I just said I get a little bit squirrely. I had plans to rid my squirreliness.
yeah,
Yeah. A little bit of excitement. That's why I was looking for an apartment, but it turns out apparently I just might need a surfer van. Can the police seize my vehicle while it's in storage?
Yes. But here's the deal: you have to give them a reason to. Like,
Oh yeah,
they can't just.
yeah.
Yeah, I got friends that are lawyers.
Oh nice, Shug.
You gotta give them a reason to. They can't just seize it. But if they apprehend your ass and you got a bunch of shit on you you shouldn't have, then there's a very good chance they might search your shit and
Yeah,
if
I
they
won't
find
ever
it.
just
Then
be running around with shit. That's not how I plan on doing this.
what shit?
everybody starts with a server
If you
van.
could choose
That's
any
what I
shit
hear.
in the world to run around with, what would be the ideal shit for Cheryl?
What do you mean, Shug? Are you talking about just drugs?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
asking
What
you
flavor
what
do
your
you savor?
ideal shit would be that you said you're gonna run around with shit. I don't know what shit is defined as.
Well, it's 1980, so realistically, the best thing to run around with would be coke. But I'll probably just run with LSD for a little while till I make a little bit of money. So that's the plan, I think.
I really don't want to lose like one about you. You know you're the best reporter that we have, and arguably the best anchor that we have.
I know.
Buddy lost Tony. He can't be on the TV
Well,
right now.
Here's the thing with Tony. Great guy. Would love to fuck him. I think he's kind of stupid.
Make you say that?
Well, I seen him in jail more than I seen him in the street, so you know.
Sorry.
Hell, I like him though. He's funny as shit. Good conversationalist. But I don't know if he's. I think he might be slipping into senility a little earlier than we expected. Or maybe he's just bored. Shit, you know how wild old people are when we get bored?
I just think dude's a wild card, man.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, STDs are most rampant at old folks' home. So.
What?
Oh, yeah, that's a fact statistically that STDs are higher at old folks' home than anywhere else because old folks fuck like rabbits because they're bored.
Hey, you think old people want to knit all day?
Yeah. They're doing weird shit. That's your fun fact for the day.
Are you like selling drugs to make money, or are you selling drugs to make like connections?
She's not bored. She's not bored. She doesn't want to be bored.
Yeah, I mean, I need to make money. I mean, I make good money here, but I also, you know, can't be on the clock 24/7.
I met this guy when I was doing construction, and he tried to talk me into selling meth. And he said you can make a shitload of money if you sell meth to the locals.
I don't know. I feel like I already got enough of an audience to move some shit, but I don't know if I want to start fucking with the locals. You know?
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't do any of that shit. Fuck that.
So, Cheryl, what do you think is going to help you not get caught the most?
I told you already. For one.
Apartment?
No. For one, I ain't gonna run around with everything I fucking have on my body. That's the dumbest shit I ever
Well,
seen.
no, I mean, like, what can, like, is an apartment, if I get an apartment and I rent it out to you, is that going to help you not get caught the most?
Yeah, I think so. I think I would be, you know, I think realistically, either somewhere up by Mirror Park, I don't know what's available, or somewhere in Southside, because, you know, half the time I end up meeting the grandbabies at Strawberry or Mirror Park, and they realistically are going to be a target audience for a lot of it, because fucking everybody just trusts me. I could walk up to a stranger and be like, hey, Suge, you looking to party, or whatever the fuck I'd ask them, and they're going to be like, oh, shit, it's this sweet old lady. She definitely ain't the cops. I know Nana. You know how many fucking little kids walk up to me, and they're like, hey, Nana, and I have no fucking idea
You're
who
gonna
these
give
people are.
LSD to little kids?
No, Suge,
My
I'm
goodness.
old. God damn it. When's the last time you saw a little kid in this town? Remember, they banned them because they're sticky.
Yeah, they're sticky. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think the thought of grandma selling cookies is hilarious to me.
I think so too, Suge. I mean, shit. And I ain't never gonna travel with a whole bunch on me, and ain't nobody gonna know where my fucking apartment is outside of y'all.
I mean, it sounds like she's gonna do it no matter what. So I think the best way is just to find a way to help her not get caught.
Well, I mean, I could tell y'all I'm not gonna do it if it makes you feel better.
See, exactly. So I think I just gotta get an apartment and help her out so she doesn't get caught with all this on her.
I don't want to lose our best reporter and anchor in the news.
But you won't. You putting a lot of stock into me getting caught.
Just think I don't have to worry about it right now.
Don't worry about it right now. I ain't doing
I
shit
feel like
right
we're
now.
going down another Bruno situation.
Well, I mean, I would hope you would hold me with a little higher mental capacity than Bruno.
Okay.
I mean, hell, I had you fooled for a little while.
Anybody who walks around with a baseball bat in the back in the city, slinging insults, definitely had me fooled about nothing.
Oh, bullshit. You can't compliment me if your fucking life depended on it.
I said you were the best anchor like 4 times.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I am. And I'm not shitting on Ken. I think Ken's great. I think Ken does good work. I just like giving me a hard time.
Well, I mean, you have my help. I'll try to get an apartment as soon as I can, and I'll rent it to you.
Okay, baby. Just send me a PO, and I'll be ready to link up on that. Listen, Kenny, will it make you feel better if I tell you, okay, you know what? I am exhilarated by being a TV news anchor, and you know what? I am completely fulfilled as a person, and that's what I'm going to do. And then we leave it at that.
Feel a little bit better, yeah.
Okay, we'll leave it at that, baby.
But I also like the truth. I don't like people lying to me.
Well, I mean, hell, I was just giving you plausible deniability.
Have you ever heard of an expungement before?
Me? No.
Okay, so you still have a chance at the Fair Start program.
I only ever been to jail twice, and one of them was because I chose to get in because I was chasing Tony.
I mean,
Hmm?
I'm not gonna say it. Never mind.
No, listen, me and Lola, again, it was like my first week in the city. Hell, I don't know, 2-3 weeks maybe. We was bored. Everybody that we knew was in jail. So we shot birds in the parking lot at the prison. And they wasn't even going to take us to jail, and then we asked them to.
You know, they have a visitor section, right?
Yeah, but nobody knowed we was there, so.
Oh, okay.
Also, again, I was real new to the city. I didn't know how shit worked. And then the other time, I stole a car and ran because she pulled me over for speeding, and I knew I was about to get got. So I said, fuck it, and I took off.
Hey, a lot of people don't know that Grand Theft Auto is not a felony in Los Santos. It's just a misdemeanor. So if you steal a car and you get pulled over, just chill. You know it's
Yeah.
a felony, running away.
No, I did not get charged. I think I did get charged with a felony, but it wasn't violent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
so,
hindsight's 20/20.
you know, the more you know.
Good to know, though, Suge. But yeah, that's the only 2 times I've ever been caught doing anything.
So she still has a strike. Because you can always get expunged.
So you want to sell LSD?
Yeah, I think that's probably a good place to start.
You think you'd be good at it?
Yeah, I could sell, I don't know, fire to Satan, shit.
Okay. All right, well, guess good fucking luck, and just remember that you are the face of Weasel, and people see you on the broadcast all the time. I'm hoping one day that we are so concrete and so fucking empire, and we're producing crazy content when no one gives a fuck what we do. But I feel like
It'd
we're
be nice.
pretty far off from that. And right now we just gotta build it one brick by brick, and we are literally building around you.
Well, now don't put all that goddamn pressure on me. I told you I never want to be in your spot. Listen. Alright, look. I'll shoot straight with you. If it's something that, you know, you say, okay, Cheryl, you give me a month, and a month we'll be in a better position, or I won't always look like I'm 3 seconds from having a heart attack.
You do whatever you're gonna do. Just remember, anytime you do stuff, people you talk to are also gonna see you on the motherfucking broadcast.
You activate my religious trauma. I'm starting to feel like you might be the Jesus of this scenario.
I don't even know what the hell that means.
Yeah,
It's okay,
you lost
don't
me
have
on that
to.
one too.
You ain't from the South, it's fine.
Talking about Jesus and the devil on your shoulder?
You know that whole, like, Jesus is always watching. Whatever,
is.
it's fine.
That's Santa Claus.
You
Yeah,
might
more
be
like
right.
Santa Claus.
You might be
Oh,
right.
bless your heart.
Okay, yeah, sure. Anywho,
I need you to be successful if your mind up is made on this, because like I said, I'm holding a lot of faith in the fact that we don't have to go find another anchor right now.
yeah, I think we'll be fine. Also, worst case scenario, I fucking get caught with what, 1, 2 tabs of LSD. What they gonna do? What are they gonna do? They gonna say, "Oh, Nana, what are you doing?" I'll be like, "Well, Shug, one of my grandbabies gave me to me. They said it was candy." And what are they gonna do? They gonna send me up to fucking jail for, 1 or 2 months. It'd be all right. Ain't even gonna be bad. And that's worst case scenario.
What do you guys think?
If they sent me to jail.
You want my honest opinion?
Yep.
Right here in front of everybody?
Yes.
God and everybody.
I say we give her some LSD and see what she can do.
I knew you were gonna say that.
I was going to say the same thing.
I think as long as, like, I've never been caught selling drugs, right, Kenny?
Yep. But you don't sell
yeah.
drugs.
I sell drugs every day.
You don't sell drugs.
I mean, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah, I don't sell drugs.
Only people that get caught selling drugs are fucking stupid.
Yeah,
I'll tell you this,
if
Nana.
she's selling to real people, sorry, Jim. Let me 1 sec. If she's selling to out of towners, she doesn't have to keep a lot with her. Like, she has a good point. She can just keep 5, and just sell them a little at a time. And like she said, oh yeah, sorry cop, it's just some candy. It's just some of grandma's cookies or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Like, and the thing is too is like I ain't trying to move 100 tabs in a day. If I do, great. But I'm old. I got here by taking my time. So, if I move it little bit by little bit and it's a little extra pocket money, fuck it, who cares?
She didn't.
Yeah, okay, Kev brought it up perfectly. As long as you keep it under 6, if you're selling it like that, then all you look face is like a slap on the wrist on, so you won't even go to jail for it. As it keeps happening over and over again,
Right.
then they're gonna start looking at you. How do you always have like this much on you?
Mhm.
But just keep it under 6, and you'll just get like community service. Just, like,
Yeah.
$75 fine.
Oh, I do have a speeding ticket to pay. Thanks for reminding me.
You're welcome. Honestly, the 80s, who hasn't had drugs on them? Who hasn't gone to a strip club, done a
Hell.
line up a hooker's booty,
Little boofing in the prison
tipped them
pocket, shit.
$10,000?
Well, okay, that part I can't relate to. But
Who
hell,
has it? Who
half the
hasn't done
cops are hopped up on God knows fucking what around here. I mean, it's fucking 1985, Shug. Glitz, glam, grime. City of Los Santos, baby.
And do me a favor, can you walk over to the pool table for a second?
Sure, Shook. No one look at my ass. It's weird.
Okay.
Wears those pants and expects people to
Definitely
do
not looking at. Okay.
What even is an ass?
I feel like she changed the walk. She started watching me walk, and then she started walking the same way.
Is that a sassy walk like you have? I feel like your legs aren't as bowed apart. Maybe that's because your ass isn't that big.
You know what I think, Kenny? You know
Tell
what I
me
think?
your honest opinion right now.
Honest opinion, you got enough people selling drugs. She wants to fucking get a bank together, and she can get a crew to hit a bank to get the shit out of there. I think that's fucking better than fucking putting her on the street.
Are you
but that's
fucking
just my
kidding me right
personal
now?
opinion.
I mean, it sounds like she's just gonna do it for like petty cash. I mean, she only selling like 5 tabs at a time and goes back, gets more. That's not like serious money.
Let's just before you guys give me your opinion, just keep in mind. Has anyone here watched the broadcast?
I watched the first one.
The second one is incredible.
I haven't watched the second one.
Second one is really good. We just filmed some of the third one today, and Cheryl, I can't stress this enough, is literally the face. She's an anchor. She's reporting and delivering the news in the broadcast for the entire city.
Then I'll change it. Let me rephrase that. I think it's fine if she sells acid because at that point she's just a celebrity. She's got, you know what I mean? And you can always be like, it's Vinewood, just these crazy celebrities. We'll try to rein her in. You know what I mean?
How do we know if she's trustworthy or if she doesn't gonna fucking squeal?
I think you don't bring her in on the bank shit, but like if she's selling 6 tabs of acid, like I said, that's petty crime shit. Like not.
I'm talking about where she got it from. Isn't it safer for her to go to the ballers and get that shit? Degree of separation?
Yeah, I think it is. It's way better for you than the ballers.
The problem I'm having with the ballers lately is this. Barely anyone except for Saint and Maxine buy stuff, buy cookies. Those are the only two.
There ain't nothing wrong with diversifying, man.
And the problem with that is Saint just takes the stuff that we buy from him and flips it for like a little bit more to another guy. So like
I was gonna bring up how
we.
much she
By the
buys
way,
from the ballers.
it's 8 now per to Saint.
Yeah.
The 7.5 is done. We can never do that anymore. It makes sense with the 3 blues. You know. But I told him last time I talked to him that the new price is 8 because we have to value. I don't even want to sell it at 8.
Yeah. I don't either because we'll talk about that part later.
Okay.
That's why I brought up the price because she said she's gonna sell for 30.
So they're gonna go and get it from fucking. She's gonna go and get it from the ballers. I don't know how much the ballers gonna sell to it for. Probably 15 is my guess.
Yeah, I think they're selling it for
I
15.
imagine so. Yeah, she's probably doubling what they're giving her, and that's the double's just continuing up like we always said it would. But my question is, I'll just say this: it's not bad if you have another output that's starting to grow as well, though, Kenny. Right?
I mean, at this point,
if golf for sake and anything happens over at the ballers, some shit goes down, that relationship ever sours for any reason.
So
it's not going to be bad to have someone else already doing it.
So on one hand, I completely agree because we need to be making more money, and it's a pain in our ass that we're not making or have not made. I think we've only made a total of like, I don't know, less than $30,000 from our operation, which is fucking crazy. We could be making tons more. But we've exclusively gone to the ballers for a long time because they're the only ones that aren't rats and snakes and they're trustworthy. At the same time, that has also hindered our profits by only going through them because none of them fucking buy except for 1 or 2 people. So, the flip side of that coin is if you put too much out there on the streets, we don't give a fuck because we don't care about a saturated market. But people won't continue to buy if they can't sell it to people because the market's so saturated and there's too much out there. It's supply and demand, right? So if there's a fuck ton of it out there, then and everybody has it, then nobody can sell it. That makes sense?
Yeah.
I mean, and on the same hand, she's the face of Weasel, and if they're giving her 3 trays to go sell, it could be some serious downfall. And it sounds like right now she just wants some like
I think she
probably
just
like
wants
30
something.
tabs.
Yeah, something small.
30 tabs to keep it small, and at best she's just gonna petty crime, a slap on the wrist. But if you give her 3 trays to go sell, she tries to move all that shit. She's gonna take some face and cheers jail time for that.
Yeah, I'm thinking we just start small with her and let her work trust. Yeah, let her work the trust in, See how trustworthy she is.
You mean, what is your definition of work small? Not small.
Like, like sell her tabs for like $10 a piece and have her buy like whatever she wants to buy at first. You know, she only has $1,200, so it's like not even like she could buy a whole sheet. So
She has
you know,
1,900, so she could.
Well, okay, but
I mean,
even then,
still.
like, I'm thinking, you know, like less than 100, and let her do what she wants with it.
But also,
Fuck that, man. You guys are doing so good, man. You guys build trust. Here's what you need to do. If you build trust with her, it seems like you already got her over a barrel, Kenny. You're the CEO of the company that she wants to work at. And it's her like civilian job that she's lucky, you know, that a lot of people are lucky to have civilian jobs like this, you know. So I say you float her a fucking sheet and see what the fuck she can do.
That's a terrible idea. We've never done that with anybody.
Well,
I mean,
you guys got a lot coming in, man. You could relinquish a little bit of that.
You got to stop.
by floating.
You hearing the numbers one time, you got to stop dreaming about this whole lot coming in. You want to know how much we made off the pawn shop this week? Or like recently?
No.
$1,500.
It's crazy.
Each. It was a total of like $4,500.
Well, that's all
The
good
3 owners,
business,
3
man.
split, made $1,500.
I think.
Listen, all I'm saying is floating somebody something's, you know, shit. That's the way I used to do it all the time in fucking Hawaii, man.
I agree. You can float a buyer, but I mean, at the same time, he doesn't want to lose her as head of Weasel News. If he starts giving her some major shit, you know, like it sucks that she wants to do it, but like at the same time.
No, we
he's
have
counting
never told her any of that
on
stuff.
what
She
we-
didn't figure anything
Yeah,
out.
we don't
She
want
gets
to.
caught.
Yeah,
We never told her
definitely.
anything. She doesn't know we sell drugs.
Don't want to.
She
We
doesn't
don't want
know
her to
any- we
cop
didn't tell her
a
anything. We've just been
trafficking
questioning
charge or
what she
something,
wants to do.
You know?
Yeah.
I
That's
still
what I'm saying,
think
we-
degrees of separation are a good thing. So as soon as we sell her shit, like Kev's saying, then she immediately knows something or whatnot. And I don't know how trustworthy this dingbat is, completely honest with you, and what would happen if the cops put in an interrogation room or if somebody put a gun to her head. We don't know. What we do know is that we're looking at dollar signs right now, and dollar signs are not everything. So I think that her going to the ballers is a safe bet, even if we lose out on money. But at the same time, I completely agree that I would like to diversify our assets and be making more money, because we don't care if the market's saturated. In fact, if we sold, it wouldn't hurt us any. But that what would happen is the people that we have sold to would find it hard to sell, and they might buy less. But they're already buying less. And
So you just want to know if you can trust her, and you don't want to lose her as the future because you see talent in her.
Yes.
Why don't we just dangle her over the fucking building, threaten her to throw her over, and fucking see if she's a fucking rat?
But she's still gonna sell.
How does
She's
that
still gonna
work?
sell.
that doesn't work.
She's still gonna sell no matter what. That's the thing. She said she's gonna do it. She's still gonna try to get more and sell on her own, no matter what we say here.
Yeah, you're not gonna stop her.
Agreed. So
Yeah. Okay.
is it worth us making $1,000?
I wasn't
Possibly.
really thinking about the money. I was thinking about bringing someone into the fold, seeing if they're trustworthy by, you know, starting small.
I mean, I agree. I mean, trust me. We just talked about how we need more people.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking about dollar signs at all for this thing.
I'm just thinking about the downside if, you know, cops get her, if she doesn't have something on her, or they bust a van, she's
You know
got...
what you gotta do?
She can say
You
she got it
gotta-
from the balls.
We got
You gotta get her to
we gotta vet
do
her?
this Jimmy thing.
Dude, I
Blackmail her.
hate
Get
the
some blackmail.
snatch thing. I hate that shit. The test,
gotta get some
test
blackmail.
snatch, dude. I hate
I'll be
it.
honest with you. I've never been.
Yeah.
I've never been a fan of
How-
the snatch test.
How is it? How else are we supposed to find out if someone's trustworthy or loyal?
Oh, I
I'm
got
not
one.
saying, no, I'm saying she grabs Jimmy, she kills the guy, you know, gets a picture, we have blackmail, she can't go across it. Her kids, you guys. That's what I was thinking. And Kev hates
That's
this guy
actually
too,
pretty good.
So I know you might hate the snatch thing, but I don't see how there's any other way to find out if somebody is gonna rat on someone or not.
I mean, I don't know. I just feel like some people say shit under duress that, like they don't take testimonies under torture because people
But
just
that's
say
the
shit.
cops. We're not the cops.
Well, they know that people say
we
shit that's
operate-
not true under torture. That's the thing.
Yeah, but what you can find out is somebody is willing to lie and not give any information to somebody, or take a bullet for somebody, given the heat of the moment. So I mean, I don't see how there's another way that, unless you got some truth serum, that's the only way we can find out if a motherfucker is a rat
You can
or if they're loyal.
Listen,
I mean,
I just
snatch
said we
test
could
or
threaten to throw her
blackmail,
off the
either or.
roof, and you said, what would that do? And then you suggested the fucking test. I suggested
I'm
the
saying
test
we
too,
blackmail.
just right now. I said, let's test it right now and threaten to throw her off the fucking roof.
Yeah, but how are we gonna see if who's she gonna rat on? How are we gonna? How's that? You know what I mean? Like, what are we gonna ask her when we dangle her off the roof?
Oh yeah, we could ask her. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you're right. Oh,
I mean, I
God,
think blackmail is the way to go. She hates a guy, convince her to go do something. You know, maybe Kev
Flip side of that coin, though, if the cops ask her and she says that she was working with X, Y, and Z, when they find out because she's under it and she flips and sells us out or whoever, then you know, then the other people involved that she knew was involved are fucked.
Yeah.
And she
Well,
becomes an informant.
if she's already getting it and you're okay with it, and you're not going to fire her for selling it, then if that's how you feel, then you just let her keep getting it from the ballers, man.
Just keep giving it.
Yeah, I think so too.
But you said you want more people doing shit. And if she's got a bunch of these quote unquote babies, she could be a perfect middle woman in between you and a bunch of motherfuckers out there hitting houses.
He's gonna do it no matter what. That's the thing.
I just want to know that she's not going to rat or roll. I just want to know that she's loyal. That's all I want to know. And if I knew that, then I would sell to it right now.
How about
us.
who do you think she would be able to talk to her the most?
That's the thing. Is I
Aside
don't know
from
her
you.
affiliations or connections or friends or babies or whatever.
I mean, I feel like Kev probably sees her the most because he's in Weasel. Kev
36 minutes, Chad.
If he can
36
get
minutes on the
information,
clock. Chad, it's September. Discounted subs. Now or never. We gotta last this whole month.
I mean, I was talking to her on the way there. She didn't really tell me much, but you know, she was saying she was very surprised how much she told all you guys this stuff, and she never really does that.
How do we find out if she's potentially loyal and if she will potentially roll? Only way that I've ever been able to think of is snatching motherfuckers up. We've only done it one time. Once. Because we've only needed
Why,
to
you
one time.
just snatch somebody up, dude?
Well, I guess twice. And even the time after talking to Levi, he said it was completely
family
different.
now,
Didn't go
paleolithic
exactly like
homing
it
and
was supposed to, I
things.
guess.
I think I mean it's your call on that. I mean you guys are the manpower to say if you want to snatch someone, I can get involved with that.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you just kind of like, I guess you could, you know what? You could just have that dude from up north do a snatch.
That's true. You can have Larry do it.
Well,
He's got a lot on his fucking plate. I'm already getting him to try and snatch somebody else up right now.
Well, and the thing with this first snatch was the girl knew stuff. She doesn't even know anything, so what's snatching her gonna do? She can't rat because she doesn't know anything.
No, we don't know what she knows.
Well, that is a good point.
Own family
If
now.
you snatch her and then
Paleolithic
start
homing
asking her
and things.
questions about you, then it's gonna just, then she's gonna have even
you
more
wouldn't.
suspicions.
You would find out who she's supposedly loyal to, right?
Who you have on the side? Maybe Larry, maybe Levi, that can just be the phrase of who she could tell us from. How does that sound?
We don't.
It's not
Yeah,
you.
I mean,
It's not you.
Why don't
it's
you just
not
have Tony do
coming
it,
back
man?
to you, Larry.
yeah. Just
No,
have Tony do it.
She knows Tony's voice.
No, I don't mean snatch her. I mean just be her seller, like
her connect,
her plug.
to you. Yeah.
And then, so if she gets caught up and they say, "Who gave you this?" she could say, "Tony gave it to us." And then, I don't know.
Yeah, he's in jail all the time anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, that's saving you, but I mean, it's also like, you know, you're not getting any fallback on it if she says your name or any other name. I mean, she could just say the Ballers because they're the Ballers.
Anyway, you got her over there standing over there like a weirdo all by herself for like a while now.
But we haven't figured anything out. No?
I think if you want to test her, Kenny, I mean, you're gonna have to. you're gonna have to do the test, but who
Libra!
you're
Thank you
gonna
so
have
much for the
do it?
gifted sub. And Halfcock Judy, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank
I
you
don't think
guys.
there's
I really
anyone you
appreciate it.
trust
Much
enough
love.
to test for this thing.
But this is the conundrum because we do need more people. So it's like we have to put faith in somebody we know very little about who they talk to, who they hang out with, who these grandbabies are. And we have no idea if she would roll or say something to these fucking people that she's talking to, or grandbabies. We have no idea if she would stay loyal
True.
to us.
I mean, I think it's a leap of faith, and then you have someone keep an ear out for her. You know, I can keep an ear out if I come across anything. Everyone just pays attention to her actions, and if she says anything or we hear anything about her.
Banana sticks. Banana sticks. Thank you to get this up. Thank you
come
guys.
on, she doesn't. Yeah, dude. Come on. You know
bring
so
her
many
into
people.
Everything all at once, you know. So
Okay,
she
We're
doesn't
gonna
know
hear
anything.
something.
So let's go around. Let's the table here. What are you guys thinking is the move?
I'll start.
Even the purple don't
Oh,
kidnap
okay.
people for recruiting.
Oh,
That's
jeez.
because the purple
Okay,
run
Kev.
things and do things differently.
Okay,
They're not
I
organized
think
crime.
We should bring
They're
her
a gang.
in, but like a little bit at
And they'll
a
just
time,
kill
like,
people.
just sell
They'll just
her
kill people. If you
some
betray 'em, they'll
tabs
just
for
kill
10
you.
bucks, have her go sell them, and see how she goes. You know, maybe she will get arrested. We'll see what happens. If, like, I feel like worst case scenario is she's, you know, I can sell her the tabs, and she can
Banana
say,
sticks.
"Oh, I
Thank
got
you
'em
so
from this
much.
guy."
Halfcock Judy. Thank you so much.
And,
Libra.
I
Thank
mean,
you so
what are
much.
they gonna
Thank you
do?
guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Keeping the dream
I don't-
alive.
They don't ask you where you get stuff from anyway when it's just a little amount. But I think we bring her in, start her off small, and work from there.
Okay, so you want to sell her like what? How much? And you want it to come from you?
I mean, it could come from anyone. I don't care. Just like, you know, less than 100 or something.
At how much per? 15?
10.
That's fucking low for the first deal. We always start off at
Yeah,
15,
you're
then
right.
go lower. 15, like 13, then
I think
12.
go 15 then,
Yeah, 15's fine. You're right. 10 is honestly the lowest I ever want to go.
Ever.
I can't keep up with 8.
Yeah.
Like, I can't cook that much.
Yeah.
Because it's so cheap, they can buy so many.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
I can't keep up.
It's fucked. And they don't even factor in how long it takes to do all the process and the effort and the skill for the process too. It's like,
yeah,
it's just greed.
That's why I think you bring someone else in. If they're
The
being
other
like
thing-
that, man, it's not
It'd be
bad to
just-
have a second tree growing. If you know what I mean.
That's also why I only want to do that 7.5 thing one time, because it was a one-time deal. And then as soon as you do it a second time, they're gonna expect it again and again and again. So I had to reset at 8. But I didn't even want to do it at 8. I want to
he
do it at 10.
expected it again and again and again after the first one.
That's what I'm
but I
saying.
had to, like, yeah. Anyway,
It was a one-time thing. And that's why I
Cheryl.
told him it was a one-time thing. Oh, yeah. So Cheryl, 15. Who the fuck is gonna give it to her? Us?
It's either Levi and Chop. I mean, Chop's gonna be around real soon, right? He's
No,
coming back in a day
I
or
mean,
two.
I love Chop, but I would expect him to be sailing before he's in the city.
I expect the same thing. I expect the same thing.
Next one.
That was definitely a hell of a time, Melvin.
I agree. I think same exact way. Someone else should give it to her. I say like Levi. I don't know if she knows him that well, or I mean, I can't really do it, but maybe like another person. Another person who's kept
Levi's
it-
fine, or something like that, or Melvin, or somebody, you know, who the fuck, I don't know who the fuck, but we can find someone.
Maybe Levi.
We'll just start with
And
Levi,
then-
because he runs the pawn
Oh
shop.
shit!
right?
You've been the bad boy,
Start
Peanuts.
at 15.
Trying to keep the dream alive.
That's
Xenar,
probably-
I don't know.
she's saying
Xenar, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm pretty sure it's Friday or the weekend, so maybe people got paid.
stock up
Hopefully,
what
you
she
never
wants
know.
more.
Looks like it,
That's a good way
possibly.
to start off. If
Yeah,
she's
the
starting
20.
low,
Thank you
give
so
her
much,
low.
Wolfpack. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Keeping the dream alive.
No, there's
See how
hardly
it
any
goes, man.
risk. It's
Keep your ear to the
pretty
ground. I agree with what
And
they
then, and
said.
then everyone will just keep their ear to the ground.
Alright, so we agree, Levi, test this brat out.
Are you fucking kidding me, man?
And see what happens for some small amount that she wants at 15 a pop.
sounds good to me.
I'm
Okay.
using the sheet 100, right?
150.
150.
50. Yeah.
Start her at 20 and get her to talk you down to 15. I think that's going to be like.
There's no
It's gonna-
negotiation. It's just.
I'm just saying, like, I'm curious what they're giving it to her for. You know.
If she's selling for 30, which is fair, if she had said anything lower, I wouldn't even consider this. But basically, if we sell her to her at 15, then she make. The reason 15 works is because they do sell at 30 and they make their money back, and then.
I don't think we need to make her negotiate either, because it's like.
Yeah, I don't even
it's
want to
a
be in
different
that.
kind of deal.
Yeah.
You know.
So can we try and track down Levi? How are we gonna approach this? To say this to her is the next part.
Just tell her that. Tell her.
Talk to Levi.
Or
Well,
tell her
Levi
that.
arrives, motherfucker. Or something, you know?
Yeah.
set you up.
Say it again, Jim.
They just say Levi will be in touch with you and he'll set you up, and then let Levi, just tell him the details, and then tell him to go make the deal or something, right?
Okay, yeah. I
I'll
guess
just tell her someone's going to be reaching out to
yeah,
her.
we'll just let her know that someone's gonna be reaching out. Just whenever she comes back here, be like, we talked. Just keep an eye out for someone to reach out to you.
She live.
I think she went downstairs
No.
to change or some shit.
Yeah, I gotta tuck my kid into bed. My inner
All right, man.
child.
Alright, whatever that means. Blonders with the minute added. Thank you so much, Blonders.
Oh man.
Thank you, man. Much love. Halfcock Judy, thank you so much for the
And
5
we
gifted.
still
You
gotta do
guys,
the
thank
other
you
stuff.
so
What
so
we're
much for
talking
the
about.
support. I appreciate it.
Think Maxine's still around? Or do you guys have
Hopefully,
time
let's
for
go. We're gonna track her ass down. I probably got some letters to read. You know what we need to do is let's have you and maybe E, if he's interested, or whoever the fuck, we need to start
For the
scouting for a lot that you want. Yeah.
I kind of want to go look at a car lot on the south side of town.
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Me and
And
you are gonna
then if you guys want to divide and conquer, one of you guys look for a lot, and the other one go and try and talk to somebody at PDM. But I'll probably only be Jason. But I did see Adelina there, and she might have some information.
I could talk to her.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
mind
yeah,
an excuse to talk to
I'll
Adelina
work
again.
with
I haven't
you.
seen her in like fucking 2 months. I didn't even know she worked there forever.
Yeah, she's like she's floor manager now.
What? No wonder I haven't seen her. That's all the only place she's at. Hey, Cheryl, how you doing?
Hey, shit. Y'all need. I went across the street, got a bunch of hot dogs and water. I figured y'all was starving to death too. Y'all need anything?
Um.
I'm good. Kenny, you got this from here? Or you want
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Okay,
You guys do
baby.
your thing. You guys do your thing. Cheryl, come with me.
Okay, baby.
I'm whispering, Cheryl.
Okay.
I'm just gonna let you know. Keep an eye out for something. Someone's gonna be in touch.
That sounds like a threat, and I like it.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good, Shug.
All right, Cheryl. Appreciate you. Keep up the good work. Get out there in the field, bust some ass, get some stories.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of stories to find, Cheryl. All kinds of investigations to be had.
I know, that's why I'm always the only one on the scene.
Do you need another camera person?
I mean, I went down to the library and I was looking up, like, editing shit. I know how to, like, I don't know how to, like, tape shit back together. You know, I know how to, like,
That's
find the
okay.
pieces of
That's
footage.
okay. The only thing that you need, like, let's say you grabbed some stuff the other night, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you grab, in whatever form it is, like a tape or whatever,
Uh-huh.
just get it to us and we'll do our magic.
Okay, yeah. All right, Shug.
But realistically, I would love to have you not like having to feel like you gotta do that. If anything, get pictures or some shit. But hopefully, you'd be like on scene, doing the thing. Also, when did you start walking like me?
What do you mean when I start walking like you?
You've been moving your hips similar to the way I move my hips.
Well, I appreciate you taking the time to notice how I move my hips. I don't really notice how you move yours.
You don't notice how I move my hips?
No.
I bet that is the biggest lie you've ever told me in your entire life.
You saying I look at your ass, Kenny Conway?
I'm saying that you're a very observant person, and there's no way in fucking hell that you didn't notice the way I move my hips right now.
Well, honestly, it's probably because I keep, when
You
I'm...
need some glasses? Is that what we need? We get you some glasses?
No. When I'm on the scenes, Cheryl Jones, I got to kind of tape down my ass, so I'm probably blowing out my hips.
Okay, well, maybe so. Don't
You
break a
know.
hip on me.
Well, we'll see. Hell, I'm a menace in the fucking wheelchair, so...
You have a wheelchair?
I don't think I have one anymore. No.
How you do?
I guess I do now.
Go give me some stories, Cheryl. Go give me some goddamn stories. Ready to bang! Yeah, baby. Oh, Red's another one that we would want to snatch the fuck up. Find out. AK 532. I mean, I'm all with the fact of not snatching up or whatnot, but the reality is there's no other way that I can think of. How else do we know when push comes to shove with people we don't know? Hey, Nia. Moxie in the house. Moxie. Ow, ow. Okay. Time is it? Oh shit! Her mom came in. Oh god. Oh my god, Red. Italian guys. I'd become my new best friend. Never know. Need some gabagoo. Dude, I love Red, but last time I talked to him, I was like, you know, hey. Fuck.
Good
Hello?
fucking Lord. So thank fucking God, man.
What do you mean, thank fucking God?
Did you just write to me?
Yeah, I just did.
You have a holy shit, I didn't know you guys had a thing here.
Oh yeah, baby.
I'm in some shit, baby. I'm in a lot of shit.
Penny, it's good to see you.
Hi, Kenny. It's always good to see you.
I heard you guys going through a little rough patch. I'm not gonna lie. It's good to see you guys back together in the same place.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course, that's my love right there. And you want to hear the worst part about the Kenny? She fucking did a cannonball off of Jack Riley's apartment last night into a pool. It was half filled. Lost her memory. I had to fucking re-explain and come clean all over again. Break her little heart all over again. I'm not gonna lie.
You lost your memory?
It kind of turned me on though.
The only... The only thing I don't remember, I only remember the beginning of Tuna's wedding. That's about it. All I lost a couple days.
I told her how I stuck my fucking head in between a fucking cocktail waitress's breast.
And doink Tuna.
Well, I tried to get away with lying at first.
You guys are my favorite couple. I'm really glad you guys are back together. Literally my favorite couple in the city. What's going on? I can help you guys. Good to see you.
You're my fucking guy. I'm sorry if I'm interrupting anything.
No. I just got time for a little Red and Penny action. What's shaking, baby?
Baby, fucking Italians. What, do you know anything fucking about them? I've never seen them until today. And now they're trying to fucking get their nose in everything.
One's named Lorenzo and one's named Antonio.
Bunch of real fucking sweethearts, if you ask me, man.
Were they driving a Cadillac?
I think they might have been, to be honest. These fucking guys, they tried telling me, they're like, you know, some shit happened, you know, some pieces got pulled. Naturally, I was outnumbered. I had to give up my gun. And then they're like, I'll give you my fucking gun back when I want to talk. I'm like, all right, well, I'm okay. You know, then they approach me after everything. I'm like, what do you guys fucking want from me? I don't know if they're just in love or what. And then I asked them, I'm like, okay, well, if I ever want to talk, how am I ever going to fucking get in contact? Like, what's your name? Guy just goes, you should know. Wait, hold on. How did he say? Fuck, I'm not good with the Italian accent. But he's pretty much just like, oh, well, if you can't tell by the accent, then you don't deserve to know. I'm like, who the fuck are you, man? Like, what talking?
Okay.
Really fucking cracking me up, man. But yeah, so now they're fucking following me because of this fucking bitch car, man.
Wait, they're following your car?
Yeah, baby. We fucking showed up at this all happened at Vespucci post office, so we're like, whatever. I'm not getting involved in this. Like, there's fucking 3 of them. Like, I'm not going to fucking start shooting at Italians I don't even know. So I go to fucking Southside, and what do I know? They're parked about fucking 4 or 5 car lengths behind. We pull off because we see them. But I don't fucking know. I'm trying to see. Like, do you know if they're fucking working with anyone? Do you know them?
I don't
I'm
even
not gonna
know.
lie, Kenny. I'm about to just start fucking. It's about to get windy.
I'm so confused right now as to what this even started over, or what this even is about, or who these people even are, to be honest.
All right. Well, love. Do you want to go ahead and explain a little bit how this game?
Is this the
how this
right
happened?
place, by the way?
That's up to you, baby. I don't want to interrupt. Honestly, I saw so many cars outside. I was wondering. I was taking my shot that you were here.
Oh yeah, this place is fucking booming. We're an empire now.
Oh, that's good. Oh, speaking of, remember Tony?
Which Tony?
You, Tony?
You, Tony?
No, like you, Tony. Like when like memory lossing.
Oh, my brother?
Yeah, your brother. Your brother told me. I didn't get to talk to him ever since, but he told me that he was going to hire me as a strength and conditioning coach, and I was going to make 30 an hour. I'm still making 5, so I don't know. Just wondering.
My brother's dead. That's the name Tony. That's my dead brother's name. But yes, I do remember all my memories, and you tell me you were my strength and conditioning coach. I don't remember saying $500 an hour.
$500? No, $30, man.
Oh, okay.
500, yeah, of course. I mean, 500 works. Whatever do you want.
I just remember you
That's
saying
besides
you
the point, Kenny.
were already my strength conditioning coach.
Yeah, I am, baby. I am. And I mean, what the good am I if I'm fucking dead with Italians out here fucking after me? Baby,
Well,
I
hold
need
on,
help.
come on.
I don't know
Let's
what to do.
talk a little bit further down into the back alley, I guess. Oh my. Real pissing. I'm trying to figure out what fucking, to be honest.
I don't know what fucking either.
Okay, so, what in the fuck is going on exactly? I'm gonna bring it down to a whisper. What the fuck is happening here? What exactly did you get yourself into? Why you pissed off? All this stuff.
All right. So these guys pretty much they try to like what's the word? Intimidate me, I guess.
Oh, what? You just randomly in the middle of fucking
Over
nowhere?
me?
Yes, pretty
Because of
fucking
Carmen?
much. Yeah, because of fucking this Carmine loud fucking mouth. So pretty much they're just harassing Penny at this point.
See what, he was into
Carmine's-
you or something, Penny?
No, Carmine opened. Oh, if he was the baby, my gun would not have been fucking given up if he was hitting on fucking Penny.
I'm confused. So he was hitting on Penny and then you were pissed off?
All right, okay, I'll tell you what I know. So, I'm just sitting out there, minding my own business at Vespucci, moving and grooving, fucking coming down off a couple tabs of LSD, chilling, no ordinary daying. Fucking apparently, Carmine is in the fucking post office with Penny, and just talking to these Italian guys that she doesn't even know, just saying, "Oh yeah, you want to go on date on us?" Blah blah blah, talking all this shit about me, which I don't care about. Whatever. Penny's sitting there saying, "No, I want nothing to fucking do with you, Carmine. Stop, blah, blah, blah." These guys come out to me, and they're just like, fucking one's breathing down my fucking neck, man. Fucking smells like he's been eating garlic knots all fucking day. The other one has fucking
Gross,
chicken
gross.
Alfredo on his fucking... It should have been a bib. It was a tie, but it should have been a fucking bib at that point. I mean, this guy, they're real sweethearts. They're not that
Good
sharp,
morning,
I know.
Queen.
So yeah, they just come over and they pretty much try to
Chat,
fucking
thank you guys
shut
again
me
for
up
the
to
support.
intimidate
Let's
me. And
fucking
just, try to
go,
hit on
Half
Penny
Cock
right
Julie with that
I said,
five.
baby, that ain't going to fucking
Keeping the
happen.
dream alive a little bit longer.
So yeah, some more fucking things happen, and we pretty much fucking, I said, listen, I'm not going to fucking shy it down. If you guys
By the way,
want to
Chad, if you guys don't
fucking,
know, it's September. Subs are discounted.
you guys want to gimme, pass,
Last
whatever.
week of this month, gifted subs are going to be discounted. It's going to be
care.
insane.
Anyway, they get fucking real fucking weird, and they're just saying, listen, it's all right, okay? And then, all of a sudden, they're sitting there talking to Carmine for about 10, 15 fucking more minutes after. We're sitting there just fucking... I went and got my other piece, because I was fucking fed up, Kenny. I didn't do anything. But I went and got my other gun. I started watching the fucking place out. Sits there talking to Carmine forever. Like, all right, well, I want to talk to Carmine. I want to tell her she's a useless bag of fucking bones who just sticks her nose in everyone's business.
But of course.
Well, I get to fucking Southside
Empty
Post Office to say
pockets.
just that. And what do you know? I have a car, I can smell the It smell like they just got back from
I don't
prom,
know.
Kenny.
Dinar, thank you for the 10 bits.
That the fucking, I swear, I could fucking light a match in that place and it would go boom in that car. I mean, the cologne, it's terrifying, man.
Overwhelming, really.
Yeah, it's bad, man. So yeah, ever since that, I said, fuck, man, I can't do this by myself. I mean, if there's going to be a car to fucking 3 people fucking whatevering, I need to find Kenny. Kenny, you're like God, man. And we've been talking about, I don't even know if this is, I just have to come to you. You're all I have. I was hoping maybe you had connection to him, you can talk, or fucking, I don't know, man, where's Job, man?
This must have really pissed you off because this is the first time ever in the history of our relationship where you've had to come to me for trying to fuck people up, is what it sounds like.
Baby, I got no one else. I'm totally fine. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I wanted to fucking drive by their car about 4 times and ask them if they like this garlic knot and just fucking shoot.
And
I didn't do it, baby. I didn't do it.
Just to be on the same page, I don't mean this by
They're following me,
any
man.
disrespect.
They're fucking following.
This is all over
Penny.
Somewhat of a big dick competition over looking good in front of Penny.
No, what? No, of course. Well, I mean, I guess kind of. But...
Okay, no.
I mean, not
More or
really. I was
less.
nothing but nice with them. I said, listen, baby, like, if you're going to talk to her, you can talk to me, and you're going to be nothing but polite. Well, it didn't get fucking polite, okay? They knew what they were doing, Kenny.
Kenny, what were you saying?
They more or less tried to ask me out on a date. I said, no, I'm engaged. They said they didn't care. And I said, well, I didn't care that they didn't care. And then they said, well, your boyfriend will never find out. And then Carmen tried to convince me of it. And then they confronted Red and started talking shit. And that's what happened.
Baby, I showed them nothing but fucking respect. I put my fucking gun down when they asked me to. And then I asked those fucking cheese balls. I said, listen, if you want to ever talk, what's your name? They're like, Oleg.
Oh, God.
Fuck, I'm not even going to do the
Princess
Italian accent. They pretty much-
Becky.
I told you what they said. Like, oh, if you don't know who we are. Like, I'm like, who the... I don't know, Kenny. They're
Yeah,
a
they
bunch of
basically-
fucking boneheads who smell like they fucking just got the bag from fucking... I don't even know.
They more or less are trying to swing around their little buttons on fur coats everywhere.
I'm not going to lay back and take it, okay?
So
I already
it's-
fucking cooked fucking Penny fucking dinner. I stuffed her twice, okay? I'm not going to get stuffed myself, all right? Twice.
Okay, you could leave. I don't need to know all of that. Some of these things,
Baby, I don't want to get stuffed, Kenny. That's
I
all.
don't. I'm
Trying
not.
to be
I don't
honest
mean
with
this
you,
by any
baby.
disrespect at all. And so please don't take it that way. But it's not over money. It's not over drugs. It's over Penny's fly ass and what they said to her, right?
But more to what they said to me, to be honest.
And then, obviously, them talking shit to you because
Kenny,
Penny
I don't
turned
think
them
you
down.
under. I dropped it. They are
I under,
following me.
under.
They are following me.
felt
Kenny, do you under?
disrespected. Yeah, they felt disrespected because Penny turned them down, and then her
I'm not going
man
to
was
be
right
sit-
there.
Yeah, go ahead.
And then these guys decided to, because they felt disrespected and they got sensitive egos, decided that their response or reaction was going to be wasting time trying to follow you around for whatever reason because Penny turned them down. And the way I see it is you've already won. Right? Who gives a fuck if they're following you? If they haven't fucked you up, they might have taken your gun, but you with this fly honey Penny.
Baby, I know, but what the fucking good am I if I'm not being able to doink this beautiful fucking Penny if I'm dead, man?
But
what if they catch me in a fucking alleyway, man? There's 30 of them, one of fucking me and Penny. I'm not asking you to let's go fucking shoot. I was asking you if you had any connection. Do you know them or what? Like, I don't know what to do. Okay, they're following me. I don't want any comfort.
In response to that, I don't know these
What do I do,
guys
babe?
whatsoever. I do know a group of Italian guys very recently who I've seen around in a couple different places, and they've always been 4 to 6 deep. And the only thing that I thought was, okay, this is a new outfit, new operation. They're probably up to something. So I'm a PDM, and I was like, you know what? Instead of having to worry about these guys later and any problems they might bring to my businesses or my people, I'm just gonna buy them an $8,000 Cadillac. So I gave them $8,000. I said, look, boys, good luck, enjoy. They were wanting a Cadillac, and to me, this allows me to have
$8,000?
no problem whatsoever in the future whatsoever.
All right, well, listen, it's smart fucking business, but I'm going to ask you, does Antonio or fucking Lorenzo ring a bell? No, is this not the same people?
I meant like a Sal. I can't.
I mean, you bought them
one guy had a
$8,000 fucking
flip-
Cadillac. I reckon you can maybe get the fucking, I don't know, a letter out or something, maybe? No?
No, I didn't really care about that. They just told me they were in waste management.
Okay,
One guy told
do
me he
you-
had a flat cap and his name was Sal. The other guy told me his name. I couldn't even remember it. But all I know is that I've seen these guys around enough and deep enough where in my mind this is no longer a problem for me because I just paid $8,000 and bought the goddamn dream car.
Right.
All right. Well, then. All right, I'm not going to bring it on that. Fuck. I'm not going to. If it comes down to me, then whatever. But Kenny, I'm going to ask you something, okay?
Well, I can't. I don't want people fucking you up, obviously.
I know, baby.
But it's a kind of an
Listen,
awkward thing if someone's like going to them and be like, "Hey, don't lay a hand on red," and they're gonna be like, "Why?" And they'd be like, "Well, because they got
Baby, am I
disrespected by
fucking-
Penny."
Yeah, of course. I mean, am I chopped fucking liver to you, baby? I mean,
Not
leave
at
me
all,
alive,
man.
man.
No.
I'm good for you, baby. You're good for
You're
me.
not chopped liver to me, but you're also not. I mean, you've been followed before. This ain't your first rodeo, Red. Come on, you've been shot up, stabbed by a crazy psycho bitch before. I mean, you know, I'm.
Do you know Tuna lost her memory?
Thank God.
She's writing me love letters.
Thank God.
No, Kenny, not thank God. She's writing letters to me. She thinks we're in love. She thinks we're
Jesus
together.
Christ. Well, then just don't respond. Simple as that. Just
I
trash
didn't
it. Move on.
respond. I did just that. I gave the letter to Penny to do whatever she wishes. Which reminds me, did you throw it out?
No.
Where is it?
On my jeans at home.
In your fucking jeans at home. Did I not tell you if I wanted to throw that letter out, I'd just do it myself? Then why do I even give it to you?
So I could throw it out.
Put an application to mod for Greenwood.
You see how she talks to me? I can't get enough of it.
Fingers
Kenny.
fucking
Oh, yeah, I
crossed.
love
There you
this
go,
one. But,
Becky. Princess
Kenny, can I tell you what?
Becky.
I really wish you'd have my back on this one, man. I mean, even if it's sticking a fucking letter out and just sticking your neck and just saying, listen, it's
What do
red.
you want me,
He's
what
a
do you
good
want me to
guy.
do? I've never said I wouldn't. I'm just trying to figure out what you want to do. And the situation is kind of like over nothing. And it's not. I don't mean it that the wrong way, but there's no.
Of course. I don't want bloodshed. I don't, okay? I just don't want to be fucking followed, okay? I don't want to be looking over the fucking my shoulder at all times, all right?
Because you
I
talk
already
some
seen
shit
them
to these
twice.
guys. You know what the answer is? Avoid these motherfuckers. They're gonna have another problem with somebody in a couple days because the egos are sensitive, is what it sounds like, and they can't take some shit talk. So it's only a matter of time until somebody actually pulls a gun on them and they have an actual problem, and they're gonna forget all about the guy who just talked some shit to them. And meanwhile, in the meantime, you're going on dinner dates with Penny here, and do whatever you guys decide to do afterwards, and having a great time. I think this is one of those things that fades away as long as you don't push or do anything else. Because why would you need to?
You're right.
But then
You're right,
again,
dude.
this is a matter of perspective. I wasn't in the car. I don't know how serious it was or how much they followed you or what the situation is, but this is just from what I'm picking up right now. But if these guys got that worked up to spend time actually following you over some fucking words and like you guys pulled pieces on them or something and they pulled pieces on you and they didn't even shoot you, nobody shot anybody, no blows through, they just took your gun. And they just didn't like the way Penny was talking to him, so they tried to be a tough guy to the man that she's with. These guys are definitely going to have an issue with somebody else who actually will fucking shoot them, or worse. There's plenty of egos in this city. Plenty of fragile ones for people to just be like, what the fuck you say?
Yeah, I get it, baby. All right, well, I tell you what, all right, Kenny, I'm going to need a favor from you, all right?
Okay, what do you need?
Well, if I write to you, it's going to say something like, gimme, all right?
Okay.
It's going to say, listen, Kenny, I'm fucked. I'm in prison, okay? I need you to clean my house. And when I say clean my house, I need you to get rid of 300 hits of LSD, about 100 bags of crank. What else do I
I
have?
thought you didn't have 300 hits of LSD.
I do. I got a shit done, baby.
From who?
Fucking, I don't know. Last time with Chop. I don't know, baby. I have a lot, okay? I'm just fucking talking out loud.
You told me that you were like broke is the first thing, and then the second thing you were trying to get more off me from like a front, and then the third thing was that you didn't have any left or something. You had like 50 tabs or some shit. So I'm trying to figure out where the lie is at.
All right, I may exaggerate, okay, but I don't care, okay? If I have.
And this is the constant issue,
I
right? Is
need
that I've
about
been
60
nothing but truthful to you the whole time. But on the flip side, I feel like I get nothing but lies. So you don't always give me the best impression as the I'm trying to work with you here, but then I'm constantly getting lied to. So what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Okay. I'm not lying, Kenny. Okay. I don't sit there and fucking count my fucking hits of LSD like chickens. Okay, like hens. All right. I don't know. There could be 300. There can be like 66. I don't know. There's going to be one of them though.
That's a
Maybe
big
there's only
difference.
2 bags of crank. I don't know. All right. But there's a lot. All right. Now, if I'm going to send you a letter, I need it cleaned out of my fucking place, man. I didn't lie to you, all right? I didn't get any shit from anyone else. It's just, I don't know. I don't fucking keep tabs like that, all right? I just move and groove, wheel and fucking deal. That's all. I'm not lying to you, baby. You're my fucking guy, all right? I wouldn't come to you to fucking lie to you. I came to you because I want your fucking help. But I understand what you're saying, all right?
How can I help, Red? And also, just like if someone was lying to you, potentially, or it seems like, would you be very inclined to help that motherfucker? Now, you are my guy, and I want to help you. In this situation, I'm giving you advice. And if you need some shit cleaned out, yeah, you give a key to somebody, we can make that happen. But at the same time, Red, why would we want to help somebody who's fucking lying to us, asking to be fronted and saying stuff when they have all this shit on the back end and they're not selling, or they aren't selling? I don't know how much you have.
Baby, I didn't lie to you. I was just fucking exaggerating, okay? I don't know. I told you, I don't fucking count chickening, all right? Eggsing, whatever they call it. What's that saying? Come on, you know what I'm talking about, baby. There could be... I told you, all right? I never once said a lie to you, Kenny. Not once.
Okay.
That's
so
where you have it
then-
wrong.
then
And the
let's-
fact that you're sitting here staring at me into my eyes, telling me.
Okay, then let's clear this up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any money?
Yeah.
So, you told me that you were broke, and that
Oh,
you
yeah,
needed a
I am
front.
broke. I got enough for about 2 bags of fucking coke, I reckon. I mean, 200 a bag. Yeah.
So you just
I
told
got
me-
about $400 right now. I told you I had 200 at the time, but I, made a couple dollars here and there. Baby, I'm fucking broke. That's not a fucking lie.
Okay.
That's the last thing I'm going to lie about, all right?
Okay, so why haven't you sold all this LSD that you're sitting on that you apparently have? And how much do
I
you
don't
have?
know. Maybe because I've been trying, but I'm getting fucking tailed everywhere I fucking go.
This just happened today, Red. We talked like over a week ago.
Want to know the truth?
I'm sorry, do I have to ask for that? I thought we were only speaking the truth. You're only going to tell me the truth
Right,
now?
okay. Baby, I've been getting fucked up at the apartment, okay? I don't know. Fucking Penny lost her fucking memory. I had to fucking... I don't think you realize what I had to go through, Kenny. She lost her fucking memory.
I
had to
don't
break it to
realize
her.
what you had to go through about losing memories.
Well, no, well, okay, yes, okay, but I reckon it's pretty easy to lose your memory, not to have to give somebody their memory, you know? Do you know how hard I tried getting
I
to
just got
fucking
Levi his
tap your-
memories back
tap
yesterday.
your big brain?
He went to ICU. He lost his memories. I just got his memories back.
All right, well, we're not all fucking miracle workers. I did whatever I could with you, okay? Are you taking it personal that I didn't
No,
bring your
not
fucking memory back? Because I tried, baby. I tried
No,
everything.
not at all. And I remember that, and I appreciate you for that, Red. And that's why I'm here talking to you. But at the same time, I'm a realist. I have to be in the business that I work in, and I have to think logically. Because if I went to fucking war and started shooting up every motherfucker who bruised my ego or something like that, I'd be at war with a lot of fucking people. And so yes, I want to help you. Yes, we'll get somebody to clean out your fucking shit if you need to. I don't know why you're asking me this shit, but also I need to know why I would do this. Because right now you've not given me a lot of reasons. It's
let me
always
tell
me
you.
helping you, me helping you, me helping you. What the fuck?
Baby, don't do that.
I mean,
man.
come
I tell
on.
you, baby, I tell you, every time we fucking talk that, you'd always ask me what I want to do for what
I can do for you.
No. You ask me what I want to do. You say, "Oh, I can open
That's
up
true.
anything you fucking
That's
want."
true.
I say,
That's
"Listen,
true.
baby, I'll do anything you need. I'm here for you." I've never once asked you. I mean, sure, you were my lawyer a couple times, but every time you were so fucking stressed out. What did I say? I said, "I'm not worried about me right now, Kenny. I don't care about having $200, $400 fucking dollars in my pocket. I cared about you being fucking one here with me, two fucking mentally sane. Baby, I'm here for you. Like,
Okay.
I don't have nothing to fucking lie."
Okay, and I want to believe you. It's just, consistently here, I'm always having to, dig the fucking truth out of you or get the real scope of what's going on. So
I
that's
get it,
why
baby. My life's a mess. I get it, okay?
You are not kidding on that one. So what can I do for you, Red? How can I help?
Well, you give me advice, okay? All right. I reckon that's all you want to get your hands into right at this point, and I don't fucking blame you. I don't want anything to come to it.
I don't think
Nothing
anything- I don't
probably
think
is
anything
even.
will.
I agree. But I want you to know, I'm not going to lay down like a fucking dead dog. If I keep getting fucking tailed and these guys say something, I'm getting out of my car with my 45ing, I'm squeezing until it go click.
Okay.
Okay, and if something happens and I in prison,
Suggest
I
a
need you to
1911.
clean. I have one. Okay. That's what I need from you. All right.
You go to
I'm not telling you
prison.
all.
You go to prison for shooting people, they're not gonna raid your house.
All right. Well, fuck, baby. I don't know. I've never been to fucking prison. I'm not a violent felon. Okay.
Really?
I'm not going to. No, baby. Of course not.
God damn, that's crazy.
I keep it clean. You know that. That's why I'm so fucking useful for you.
You're definitely not clean. You've been raided before, motherfucker.
I've been raided before, but that was because we had very simple fucking marshals, man.
You're not
Like
wrong.
fucking somebody said something. I mean, fuck. Fucking next thing, my fucking door.
It wasn't somebody. It was Tuna who ratted you this bitch ass out.
Well, yeah, exactly. But all she did was, oh, he has this in his apartment, and boom, my fucking shit getting fucking bumped into.
That's crazy. Okay. I think that you won't have a problem. But if you do, I know people who can help you with said problem. But at the same time, you would need to be a super valuable motherfucker other than my friend for me to send in motherfuckers for shit like this. Because I got a lot of friends. But when it comes to this kind of shit, it's got to be someone who's fucking wheeling and dealing, and you are the best wheeler and dealer that I know. And that's why I'm so confused as you being broke and not having all this 50 to 300 LSD that you can't seem to remember. Why you haven't been wheeling and dealing and making that sweet money, baby? I need a wheeler and dealer right now. I need a wheeler and dealer right now.
I get it, baby. I get it. All right. I've been fucking. I know. All right. It's just, I don't know. I'm not the one to like really just fucking. I don't like to pull my fucking gun out for no reason. That's the thing. But I mean, these guys are fucking following me. And as far as the money goes, no, I agree, Kenny. Okay, I was visiting some fucking family out in fucking Saint Denis. All right.
Ah, Jesus. My God.
I'm here for you, though, baby. I'm here for you, all right? And okay, I'm not asking you to get a fucking car full of people, all right? I don't have anyone else to come to, Kenny, okay? You're saying you have all these friends. I don't, man. I don't know who to trust. All I know, baby, is all I know is I can trust you. That's why I'm fucking here, man.
I have you back.
All right.
I also got to think logically because I'm not going to lie.
Don't throw your life away from me, baby, okay?
That's not me. There's a war going on right now. I don't know if you know anything about this.
Between who? No, I don't.
Like 4 different gangs are going to war. It's like
4 fucking gangs. I didn't even know there was 4 fucking gangs. What, the Marabunta, Ballas? Like, who the fucking else, man?
So, right now, from what I understand, it's in a standstill till Sunday. For a couple different reasons. But bodies have been fucking flying left and right. People are losing eyes. Shit. People are getting fucking their shit carved into by hot guns. All over LSD, not gonna lie to you. And some shit, some fucking threats and moves that were made. So
then it's on fucking Marabunta, then I assume, right? Because the labs on their fucking turf, so I can only assume it's so.
The Snake Marabunta, I guess, aligned with the Vagos recently as this thing's progressed, and it's the Lost and the Ballas versus the Marabunta and the Vagos, and shit has been nonstop. There's been people in ICU. There's been people losing eyes. There's been people fucking getting a hot gun carved into them. There's been fucking shootouts nonstop every fucking day. Like, the body count is rising and rising and rising. And that's because these Marabunta motherfuckers,
well, sorry, can I interrupt you for 1 second?
Yeah.
Okay, can I call her over here? I feel bad that she's over there just listening to the fucking engine running.
Yeah, I don't
Can she hear this?
She didn't have to walk
Betty,
away.
come here. Love, come here.
I didn't care if she walked away the first time, but
yeah, no, I know. I don't want her to keep her fucking waiting, but
Yeah.
no, nothing. It's just I don't want you sitting there listening to fucking the engine running, thinking about me the whole time. Okay?
Yeah, I just wanted to give you guys space.
Yeah, of course. All right. Well, okay. So the fucking Vagos, there's like 2 of them, isn't there? Like fucking Manny and what's the other one?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
All right.
I don't even know who the rest are, to be honest.
Well, baby, where do you
Manny?
do you tie into this?
Wait, what are we?
Me, myself?
What about what we talked about outside the fucking boardwalk, saying you're my fucking guy? I mean, I figured you have your hands somewhere dipped into this.
I mean, yes, is the answer, I guess.
All right, well, baby. I wish you would have came to me, all right? I mean, Kenny, you know this. Whatever I could do to fucking help you, let me know, all right? But I'm good.
Realistically, the thing that you can do to help is doing what you do best and have always done, my man. honestly.
Yes, we're in dealing. All right, I get that.
But at the same time, if it's not something you're trying to do, then I understand that. If you're trying to do something else, that's why I always asked you, time and time again, you just tell me what you want to do. You want to work somewhere? You want to fucking do something? You know? You let me know. But that what I just told you is the biggest reason as to why I'm hesitant about having a fucking hit squad roll out.
Yeah, of course.
Because there's a goddamn war between 4 gangs right now.
I get it. All right. Okay. No, I get that. All right. And I appreciate your advice. I mean, I'm on your side. Okay. To be honest, I hope I'm not wasting your time. If you have something to do, feel free to
I always
fucking
have
cut
time.
this off.
Literally,
All
whenever
right.
I
But,
had nobody in the fucking city, and when I lost my memories, you were there both times. So, Red,
always, baby,
the
always.
only reason that we've ever had any issue was because of the fucking spiral. Whenever you feel like you couldn't trust people, and because I felt like I couldn't trust you whenever you worked with the Lost. That
Of
was
course. All right. Well, all right. With all this being said, I want 2 things. Right. I'm going to need my fucking place cleaned potentially. If I go to jail and Penny doesn't, or if we both go to jail,
I can get somebody.
I
to
will.
help you
I
there.
will write.
It can't be me. but I can
Second
get somebody
is, if
that I trust
anything
to help
happens
you.
to me, if anything happens to me, you know who did it.
These Italian motherfuckers with sensitive egos?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I'm telling you, this blows over in like 24 hours or less.
All right, okay. I want to fucking agree
Just
with you.
avoid them, and these guys will literally have a problem with somebody else over some similar shit in a matter of no time.
All right.
If it doesn't for some reason, and that's obviously you doing nothing to instigate or make it worse, because like I said, I think it definitely blows over. Hopefully, right? It doesn't seem like it's that serious for them to get worked up over, and they'll probably get into some other shit. But if it doesn't, and it wasn't instigated by you, then we'll figure it out. But if it is instigated by you, then it's like a really sticky situation. I'm like, Red, what the fuck?
All right, baby, of course. No, I'm never going to be that person where everyone's like, holy shit. Of course, all right. I get that, all right. I'm going to fucking... Fuck, I don't know. I have so much property. Maybe I'll go lay low somewhere and hope this fucking blows over. You know everything. So...
I need to know what place that you need cleaned out so I can send somebody to meet up with you so you can get keys to them so they can clean it out if needed.
It's going to be fucking my Vespucci apartment. It's right on the beach in right to the right of the Belmont. There's a bunch of storefronts. Apartment all the way to the left. I can give you an address if needed. Well, not the second, but I will be able to.
I'm going to give you PO to somebody, and they're going to reach out and just tell you to meet up, and you'll meet up with them, and then they can, get anything you need and whatnot.
All right.
If you need to move something out temporarily, you can do that as well.
All right, okay, all right. Well, no, I'm all right in the meantime. I tell you what, I'm trying to fucking lay low. Can I go get fucking dressed up and flashy and act as your assistant or something? Is there anything you need help with?
You can do it whatever you want, yeah. I mean, fuck. When's the
I
last
can
time?
hang around.
When's the last time you committed a crime? I guess I've been charged. Not even committed a crime.
I
When's the
haven't
last time
been
you been
arrested in
charged?
2 months. Two months.
I need to check your record.
I think she. Oh,
just
no,
got
not
arrested,
mine. She got arrested at the wedding because she. I mean, I'm not going to try to fucking put it on her. I don't blame her, but she thought she shot my dark eyes out after I
Oh my
do you under?
Yeah, and
After
then,
the giving.
Yeah, yep.
You got arrested for that?
Yep.
What the fuck they charge you for?
Negligent discharge.
Baby, you know you're talking to the best lawyer in the fucking city right now, right?
Negligent
Come on, baby.
discharge.
If you're not going to
and
fucking, keep yourself at
evading?
a high fucking level, I'm going to.
I just met a guy who's really fucking good who I'm
Yeah.
You weren't even driving.
Carmen told me that I was in the passenger seat in her lap, doing a bunch of LSD and drinking tequila. I don't remember much,
That's my
but I
girl.
do remember that the cop was sitting on me and gave me his number. Well, I was really fucked up.
Seems like everybody just wants a piece of Penny, Red. I feel like you got Penny's got to beat him off with a stick, and you got to keep your head on a swivel.
Baby,
What
when
the
I
hell?
went to go get her outside of fucking prison, man, there was a fucking a girl in there who fucking apparently she went on a date with before she met me.
Yeah, but that was because you were with Tuna.
I was still with
Her
you at
name
the
is
same time.
Sparkle?
I was engaged to Tuna,
Yeah.
but I was still with you.
Yeah, you were, huh?
I
Yeah,
was.
You were with
I was
both
only.
of us.
I was.
And I was with Sparkle and Red, I guess.
You were with her? You only told me you went on a fucking
No,
date.
I went on a date with her. We kissed under a water.
Oh my god, dude! You guys, honestly, you know what would be great is,
Yeah.
you guys should be your own TV show. I'm not even fucking kidding.
Well, you should make it happen. Listen, come here, Kenny, please.
Yeah, what's going on, baby?
Remember that. Then you say, go slow. I fall behind. Second hand on wides. If you're lost, you can look and
You will find me time after time.
If you fall, I will get you. I will be waiting time after time. I just want to tell you that, baby. I'm here for you. All right, so what? I go get in the suit and come back, or what? Can I hang out there, or what?
Yeah, you can hang out here whenever you want. If you're looking for a job, I'm not even kidding. We technically, when's the last time you literally had a charge?
Oh, no, I'm actually not bullshitting with you. I was just celebrating with that fucking Biggs asshole because I got pulled over and he was celebrating. He said, congratulations, Mr. Godby. It's 2 months since you've been arrested. Baby, it's been a long time.
What about, you said Penny, how long ago?
2 days ago.
And
It was non-violent.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it was non-violent and misdemeanor.
We are desperate for, field reporters and camera people.
Oh.
I mean, I'd much rather be in front of the camera, but I can definitely hold the camera. But, I mean, you'll have to understand, if there's, a funny bit or something and they're not doing their part, I'm going to, talk out, Like, you're going to hear the cameraman talk in the part.
Well, as long as it's cuttable, as long as it's edible.
Okay, all right.
I mean, honestly, I would be hilarious to see you guys have your own television show, to be honest. I don't even know what the premise would be, but getting you guys in front of the camera would be fucking gold.
What about the Vespucci Shore?
Yeah.
Actually, wait. There is something.
Listen, I tell you what, baby, this would be the greatest. I'm not going to lie to you. Not only can it be reality TV, Tuna thinks. I'm sorry, love, but I'm just thinking about TV. We can be stars, okay?
Yeah, we can. Go ahead.
I could manipulate Tuna into thinking that we're still fucking together. And, baby, we're not even going to be acting. It's going to be fucking real. God. We just have to get the camera. She has one eye. She's not. If we hold the cameras from her left, she's not even gonna know she's being fucking filmed. She's wearing eye patch.
Oh my god. There is a soap opera that has been written, a script, and one of our guys has got this script. I don't know if you guys are trying to do acting like that or only reality acting, but
ooh, I would totally be down for a script.
Oh no, that's how we met, Kenny. We're both actually aspiring actors.
That's actually how we met.
We did scenes. You want to do a scene, love? Go ahead, think of a script right here on the spot.
No, you think of a script.
Okay, hold on. Before you guys start
I got one.
Okay, all right, you go ahead.
All right, I got one.
I don't think I can do this.
You're sitting there over by the bush, okay? We're about to fucking go on a fiery date, okay?
Okay.
I come to you, I tell you I just doinked tuna, all right?
Oh, yeah, all right.
There's no props, though, okay? There's no gun or no stabbing, all right? We can't fake that, do you under?
I know, right?
Oh my God. I'm going to come up to you, all right? And you're going to say, listen, Red, I love you more than anything. I don't care who you doink. You can doink whoever you want. All right?
Oh, no. I don't think that's how
We're
the
acting,
script is gonna go.
Why?
The script, that's not the right script, Red.
All right, well, then what do you want script being?
Improv, let's go.
Improv?
Okay.
Oh, watch this, Kenny. Kenny, this is my best, baby. I'm totally going to be able to dunk whoever I want. Watch this.
All right. My God, dude, what is happening? You know what I really want to do, chat? I want to get them on the soap opera to make them stars, but I also want to have a reality. I want to have a documentary made about them, following them around while the show is being made.
Hey, beautiful. What's popping? How going? Oh, you look great. I was looking for you all day.
Oh, you were?
Yeah, sure I was. I have a lot to tell you.
What do you have to tell me?
Before I tell you, I have a lot I have to show you.
Oh, what are you going to show me?
Oh my God, dude.
But before I show you, I should probably tell you just to make sure that you still want to show me what I want to show you, okay?
Okay, all right.
All right, well, you know how, you know how we do acid every now and then? We get real fucked up and do dumb thinking?
Oh, yeah, of course.
I'm so glad you under. All right,
Yeah,
well.
the best we do is doinking on us.
I doinked Bethany McKenzie and Tuna at the same...
What? What did you just say to me?
Yeah, it was at the DMV. I went to get my my license renewed, and they were pretty much telling me that I had to play tonsil tennis with them. I said, okay, I mean, if that's what I have to fucking do,
But
I mean,
are you
I'm going to do
fucking
it.
kidding me right now?
No, baby, I'm not. I'm not
You're
joking.
fucking kidding me, Red? There's no way.
Babe.
Oh my God.
What you think?
Okay, so that was fucking great. I can't lie to you, that was great. That was pure entertainment. So,
sorry.
God,
Gonna fly on you.
I said it was good. Okay, so that was amazing. Here's my vision, and let me know if you guys okay with this. I want to make you guys mega stars.
I want to be a megastar.
I think you guys have the energy and what it takes. So I'm thinking what I would like to do is two things. Number one, I'd like to get you involved with this soap opera that is in the works. The script is already written, and our TV guy is just putting together like a storyboard kind of a thing and stuff like that. So
yeah, of course.
I'd like to get you guys in the soap opera. So there's a television show you guys are going to be working on if you're interested, obviously.
Oh yeah, yep.
The second thing is, while this is happening, at the same time, I'd like a documentary crew to follow you guys around and, film you guys while it's happening during the show and whatnot to get, the people behind the scenes. So it's like a tag team type project. We can call it, I don't know, something like Red's World or the other side of the penny or the flip side of the red coin or some shit like that.
Oh, the other side of the penny.
Those
I
are
like
some
that.
good ones.
Something like that, where at the same time you guys are in the process of filming the show, we get some
How
behind
about
the
this?
scenes.
We flip the penny, but both sides means red gets head.
Okay.
Or flip sides is what I'm talking.
Yeah, whatever.
Both of them.
But either way, so we'd get some reality TV documentary stuff of these two stars in the making of two of the biggest stars that are going to be happening. And then not only that happens, but like this TV show could release. And then once the TV show releases, we release this documentary about the process of filming it and behind the scenes with you guys with this camera crews just following you guys around.
Wow, that's great.
I love that.
Kenny, you're a genius.
And I honestly cannot think of anyone more entertaining or better fit for not only star power, but this, behind the scenes reality type stuff. Because anybody just following you guys around today with a camera crew would have seen some crazy shit and would have been fucking gold.
That's true.
Yeah, they would have, baby. I can agree with that. I mean, they would have seen me nearly fucking kill 3 Italians.
Red, can you jump? A spider in your leg?
I'd love to. That's just my legs just don't feel too well right now. I'm really tired.
All right, yeah.
Don't mind me, baby. I'm just moving and grooving.
Understood.
So, if you guys are actually serious about this.
Yeah, absolutely.
I tell you what, Kenny. I'm sorry to interrupt.
No,
Why
no,
don't you go inside? I'm going to fucking go get dressed into a suit and come back or something.
Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Does that work for you?
I'm gonna get.
I want to look at you in your eyes right now, and it's just I'm so worked up I can't right now.
Yeah. What about doing this?
That's better.
Okay. So I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna get the PO. I'm gonna send a letter to our TV guy. I'm gonna explain the idea, and we'll set up a meeting between you guys. But I'm also gonna give you his PO so you guys can reach out, so you guys can show that you're interested about this soap opera. And once he meets you, I feel like we're pretty much probably gonna build the rest of the cast and fit this soap opera to you guys. Is my guess.
Ooh, perfect.
I like that.
So yeah, I guess just meet me back here in a couple minutes and we'll pass all that stuff on.
All right. Yeah, let's do that. All right. We'll fucking reconvening it very shortly. All right.
Alright, see you guys soon.
All right, you're my guy.
Penny.
I talk soon. Should
Anytime,
I go
Penny.
to, should I
Anything
go
for
to
you.
the front or the side door?
Whatever you want. Whatever door you want, baby. I know that's how you usually are. What do you guys think? Good idea? Bad idea? Anything one of those shows has got to hit. If the soap opera's shit, it's still hilarious, and the documentary is fucking gold.